Okay, hey guys. Yeah. This is an unusually late stream, but, I... Wait, what? We'll be performing a required maintenance on Thursday, May 5 at 10 a.m. Pacific. Oh, okay, well... Huh, okay. I'll be down for 2 hours. Okay, that was unexpected. I didn't know that they were doing such a thing, but... Alright. Um... So be it then. So, what are we up to today? Yeah. I'm going to kick it off strong here. So, when we left off yesterday, my Whirlwind Barb was kind of... Well, yeah, my Whirlwind Barb was going. I maxed out Bow. I had some points in a Find Item with some Find Potion. Got Blade Mastery. At one point in all the Wonders. Whirlwind maxed out. 1 point in everything on this side of the combat skills, including Berserk, which I used to kill physical immunes. And then Warcry Skillers, drops wise, we basically have low ohm Vex Gull from a series of trades and Torch for rune swaps. And then finally, Jaw and Cham are the big high runes that I've been getting in the last few days. Now, Jaw and Cham is not quite enough to get me there. If I use these runes, I'm pretty sure I could have already traded all of these out for a Burn, and then I'd have been done my Enigma. I even have the base for it, and everything. But I wanted to take the, I wanted to actually work for or like self-find the high runes necessary. So that's what I'm going to try to commit to. At least for the next, what run number am I on? It's 1126 next, so I'm on run 1125, going on 1126. And I'm going to reassess kind of how I feel at run 1500, because, yeah, if I can, luck into a burr in the next 400 runs, then great, right? I will absolutely make the Enigma off that, and I'll feel really accomplished, and I feel like I'll have earned it. But if not, then, if it turns out that, oh, I didn't get any more high runes, then it's not really a big deal. I'll just make it using the runes that I already have, assuming that I can actually trade for a burr. So yeah, in terms of gear, dual oaths and Eth Balrog blades, G-face, angelic mantle, socketed and Thul to max out my res, laying of hands, Wilhelm's pride, Gore's double angelics with a Hylar's wrath. And this angelic set gives me a crap ton of attack rating. I also got the Annihilus yesterday. I got an Annihilus yesterday. I took part in the walk. Some very nice people were gathering up SOJs. I think it was Luciano. Yeah, he basically, how did he do it? Organized the walk, got 100 some SOJs, and then he basically was all like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sell all my SOJs on Asia, I think, and then declone spawned. So that's basically what happened. Alright, cool. Is there anyone saying anything? No? Okay, well this is a first. I know it's a very unusual time for me to start a stream, but yeah, I mean, I had some time this evening, and I'm a little tired, but I figure I had just enough energy left in me to kind of at least get some runs in. So this is perfect. I'm going to go into Discord with the spy, and yeah. Are you there now?
Hello.
Hello. I started up my stream, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, my stream's already up. Oop.
Oh, okay. I was just watching a YouTube video.
I see. Okay.
I was about to actually get up and take like a 30-minute break and go wash the dishes and shit, so.
You can if you want. I mean, I'll be here for a
I'll
while.
turn you on at least. I'll give you a viewer.
Did you manage to bump into Marlies at all?
Yeah, he was here about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw him. I was like pretty hyped to chat with you guys, and then, well, he hopped off just as I got on. So.
Yeah, he had to go do grocery shopping.
Oh, did he say he'll be back?
Yeah, he said he'll be back in like 2 hours.
2 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sadly, it's long, but
That's okay.
he'll be here.
Yeah.
4 minutes. Oh my god, I'm here early.
I know, right? You're the one of
I
the
know.
early
Normally I'm here late. I need to You know what's funny is I keep doing these runs and I don't repair because I don't die anymore.
Uh-huh.
And like all of a sudden I'm like, why is my chest piece yellow?
Oh, I see.
And I'm like, oh, I should probably go repair after this run.
Hmm.
Are you still chasing the big old burr rune?
Hmm. That's the goal. That's my plan for the day.
I've been chasing, but it keeps getting further away, I feel.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I keep doing like hundreds of runs and I haven't found shit in a long time.
Mm, I mean, find nothing for like a really long time, and then
And then you get slapped.
yeah, usually that's how
I,
it works, right?
I found 2 low rooms early though, and an ohm room, so I'm feeling like my
Your
luck's
luck's gonna
gone.
even out. Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
And like I'm just gonna be sitting here for like 1,000 runs and see nothing.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. I mean, I'm more like of the mindset that yeah, maybe in a different season I'll luck into Jobber, rather than this one. I'm like almost tempted to even quit. Just not like it was just a thought I had. I'm like, man, I wanted to get like a super early Enigma, but it's like not really super early anymore.
Yeah, first week was what, yesterday?
It depends how you look at it.
Uh,
This
I
is
guess
like
it's
day
technically
7.
today.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do some late night farming. I'm like, it's still technically day 7 or 6, depending on how you want to look at it.
And not until like what, 8 o'clock tonight, so like 13 more hours
Yeah,
or something like that.
and I'm
It
probably not going to be
technically
on in the
hasn't. It's not day
morning.
7 yet.
Yeah, there's also I just found out when I logged on that there's apparently some sort of maintenance coming up.
Hopefully it's not too long. Hope it's like it's gonna be down for like 20, 30 minutes and back up.
They said that it would last about 2 hours.
What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my 2 hour nap, I guess.
Oh wow, you're going ham. Definitely not going to be taking a 2 hour nap. I'm going to farm as long as I feel like. And then, well, I'll probably be asleep long before the maintenance actually hits. But I just want to get some runs in. Like, kind of, like I only just got on, so yeah, that's where we're at. Come on, give me the burr.
Yeah. I'm over here like, look, I can buy a burr or a jaw. Just drop me one of them. I just need one. I'm not asking for both. Come on.
Hmm.
D2 can get a jaw.
You got a job at no lows. But I mean, I guess that's like first world problems.
Yeah, it is definitely first world problems. It's kind of like, hey, you can build a grief. I'm like, but I can't teleport. There's a problem here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting on my jaw, and I still don't well, not gonna regret not switching over to griefs either way. But like every run I do, I'm like, man, if I had my griefs, you know what I'm saying?
Even if you just had one grief.
Yeah, that's true. Even one would be pretty legit, but I kind of like having two.
Yeah, it's that symmetry thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So let's talk business here. So
Oh, okay. Here comes the defensive group
yeah,
game.
yeah, yep, yep. All right. Oh, dude, I've
Knew
been
it was coming.
so hyped for this. All right. Um, Actually, before that, are you planning on playing next Slash season?
It matters when it hits. What I'm doing.
Mm,
A lot of things goes into it.
that is totally understandable. I guess for you, you absolutely could not miss first D2R ladder. That makes
No,
total
I couldn't. I'm
sense.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I respect that. No, I'm in the same boat. Every season after this, like, I'm okay to just like either take a chill or just not play. Like I told people I was gonna do one season,
Like
and
I'll
it's
do
cool.
D2R resets. I just might play funner builds um or just play the Sork and just like, teleport, like do the whole teleport to Mephisto runs and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, minus the Sork part. Like, I wouldn't play a Sork unless there's like a fun Sork build. But I'm
I've
like,
always enjoyed Blizzard, so it's not.
yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because like for me, I'm like, man, if I play another season, right, I would probably want to do like one of the builds that they buffed that I haven't tried, like Summoning Druid, and get all my summons
Marley
out.
says he wanted to screw around with summoning Druid this season.
Oh, dude. Honestly, we should just get a rush going with all of our.
You said you were gonna start leveling
I
uh, uh, the alt, right?
I did, but I wanted to get confirmation from you and everybody else that we're not gonna like walk through the game because
No, yeah, no,
yeah, okay, I'm
I
glad
don't
we.
have time. I don't have time for all that.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% in the same boat. Like, it sounds fun to walk it, but strictly I'm like, okay, this is too ambitious. Like, we should just do one thing at a time where it's like, even if we can get a purple box race in with you, me, Co, already off of that, I would be very happy. You know, that'd be so
Mm-hmm.
fun. But,
Like
like,
my barb's already 11,
oh wow.
but like that's just because I'm dicking around, and I also spent like 2.5 million gold try to shop a gold
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what the play here in terms of, well, like I said, I wanted to
Well,
know.
I say we all get like the same level, like 85 or something.
Hmm.
We get our gear set up.
Hmm.
We can show what we're all playing with, and then we purple box race.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. It's
Like
just,
I don't think there's a reason to like start from level 1 or anything.
yeah, yeah. That's fair enough. Like I figure like that, like we'd lose interest with how long that would take to like level all the way through. But
Because
I want,
you'd have to play through the game in niche builds where
yeah, yeah,
like
exactly.
because you're playing a holy bolt, so like in some situations you're just useless.
Yeah, and your barb,
I'm a single target guy,
and then we have Co,
and then we
playing
have
sword.
Ko, which I don't even know what's going on with his build.
Yeah, and
I know he's a Sork and he was looking for a Medusa.
and if we really care to do it, right, it's Sork Barb Pally, so we could go like Conviction Bow, and he carries us as a Sork. Like we could do that, but I know he does not want to do that either. Anyway,
No,
so
I just think we rush
so
it.
yeah, okay, so we're on the same page. I wanted to be 1,000% sure about that before I
Yeah, we
sink
get
like
Marlies to rush
freaking,
us.
20 hours into rushing or like, getting this character up as a bumper. It wouldn't be 40 hours, just making up a number, right? But I just want to make sure we have our story straight and I know what exactly we're looking for.
Yeah, Ko said okay. I said sure, but I'm pretty sure you were either asleep or doing real
No,
life
no, no.
stuff.
I saw both, but yeah,
Okay.
like, yeah, yeah. I just wanted to triple check and then kind of talk about my plan and kind of like reason out and make sure that we're on the same page. And this
Oh
sounds
yeah,
like we
don't
are.
worry. I bought my High Lords today,
Mm,
you know what I mean? I'm there. I know what my attempt is gonna be.
yeah, I'm like thinking. So now all that's left is the level. That's gonna be the interesting part. Like, I just need to find time to do that. Um,
Like it doesn't have to be like next week. Like whenever we can get this all together and have the characters ready,
yeah,
I'll take the time out to
I'd rather sooner than later because like if we do like too late, then all of us are gonna vamoose. Like I know how we roll, right? Like let's be real here.
eventually we just all disappear slowly,
Yes. Like
and
and
then like we all hear the word reset and we're like, hey, what's up?
yeah, 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 exactly. But like aside from that, like I don't want to like say that we're gonna do this and then we wait like 2 weeks and then like maybe each of us are doing our own thing, and then Cole will be like, "Oh yeah, I uninstalled D2R again because of, I wasn't able to find all the items that I'm looking for, yada yada yada." Right? Like let's just get everything sorted out. If there's items that he's missing or that we're missing, we can kind of talk it out and see what we can do for each other while we're all still on like playing, and it's well before we
Oh
lose
yeah, like
interest or like disappear off or be tempted to uninstall.
I probably won't ever uninstall because I even like playing this game on like solo, like single player, just dicking around.
Mm, I would uninstall personally because like, you know, as fun as it is to play D2R, you know me, right? Like I would rather play like OG D2. Um, yeah, I would honestly prefer playing OG D2 on Slash especially over this.
Well, I'm saying as a casual thing, I'd rather play D2R, as Slash would be like a hype, play with my friends,
Yeah, that's
do it every
true.
season type thing.
That is actually a good point.
Like this is just something that there's patches coming out, new things to do,
Yeah,
having fun,
mhm.
trying new builds
I think
that
what
literally
bod
didn't exist.
yeah, it just bothers me because like I've said this many times. If I really wanted like more changes in the game, then I should go play POD, PD2, try the new builds there, right?
I did do those, and I honestly rather enjoyed like PD2. I did not enjoy
POD.
yeah POD.
Hmm.
It, eh, it seemed gimmicky, kind of like how Path of Exile. I want to say Path of Exile is gimmicky because it's like the original gimmick
Hmm.
for them at least.
Yeah.
But like it didn't feel right in the Diablo game.
I see what you're saying. That's fair. It just doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I see.
But yeah, like just like Median XL, I thought that was way too much.
Hmm.
To the point I was like, it's not even like the game anymore, and it's not fun. At least this, I could still see this as Diablo.
Yeah. That's.
It's just a different form of it.
Yeah. Side note: unique ring. Uh.
Nagel.
Yeah. Probably. All right. I'm gonna guess dwarf.
No, fine. Mantle. I'll give you Mantle.
Mantled. Ooh, that's ambitious. All right. Three, two, one. Aha! House wins.
Dwarfstar?
Dwarf star. Okay. Let's chart that down as a drop, and let's move on to run 1,140. Still can't believe I've
Run
done
one
over a
too many.
thousand. Say again, sorry?
Run one too many.
Nah, no such thing. Not right now, anyway.
At least you're not screaming at them anymore.
Yeah. Honestly, ever since I switched from Shout to Warcry, I just straight up enjoy this character. Like, I can do 1,000 more runs, and I wouldn't be upset about it at all. You know? Like, I don't know why. I just enjoy melee, you know? It just suits me. Just go in, just
It's
whirlwind
literally
everything.
what I play in every game. Like if you would have went to my stream, you would have saw me playing a melee character.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's like it differs from game to game, right? Like if I were playing like when I played on Slash, you know, Poison Nova was my or Poison Necro was my thing. But here, if it's a choice between Singer or Whirlwind, it's like, yeah, I want to play Whirlwind.
I think especially with the graphics,
Uh-huh.
it almost feels better to play melee. At least
Fair.
it feels better.
Fair enough.
They also got rid of a lot of the clunkiness with melee, so that helped
Mm,
for playing it and enjoying the actual playing style of it.
I can't speak to any of the other builds. Like, it's only the Whirlwind Barb, I guess, that I can really talk about. Um, because, you know, I'm playing the Whirlwind Barb, and yeah, that is more or less how I feel about it.
I have a solo player walk of like a Zeal Paladin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and honestly, it feels great. Like honestly, but Zeal's like the one ability in even classic Diablo
Hmm.
that didn't feel bad as a melee ability.
Yeah, no, actually, that's why it's kind of tough for me to say that, oh yeah, you know,
I
like,
guess I'm gonna have to go play like melee druid and find out.
or martial arts assassin. That's how you know for sure.
Hey,
Martial
look, you
arts.
could totally do that again. Do you want to play a whole season of martial arts assassin
Mm,
again?
I'm not opposed to it. My issue is just like right now, there's many other things I would prefer to do.
Oh, of course.
That's really all there is to it. Like, you give me a choice. I'd rather play Poison Necro, uh, I'd rather play Summoning Druid or try Summoning Druid. I'd rather make this weird, like this weird high defense build or max defense build.
Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna like the defense build so much. Like next slash reset, I'm like, I'm playing my defense build.
Ah,
Here's my items.
yep. No, I'm with it.
Don't even want Enigma. Find me a Leviathan.
Ooh, what is this? Vambraces? Is that Soul Drainer? I think it's Soul Drainer.
Might be so. Honestly, pair of gloves I 100% thought about using in the defense build.
Soul Drainers? Whoa.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll hold on to Soul Drainers. You never know if...
They're not a bad pair of gloves, man. If you ever need a mana steal
No,
on a
I'm not
build.
gonna need it for my endgame build. Like,
Yeah, but you're playing Spellcaster. I'm talking about like melee.
I'm talking about if, you or Co decide, you know what? I actually need this. Then I want to be ready for it.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, I don't want us
I'm
to...
actually gonna set some time aside and make the in search of list.
Oh, yeah. The funny thing about my build is I already have most of the components needed to make it. That's one of the reasons why I'm like inspired, right? Like okay, you know what? I'll just tell you what I need right now. Okay, you ready for this? So, my armor, I'm gonna start off with the best. Guardian Angel. Just gonna open up Guardian Angel. I already have a G Angel.
Yeah, you upped it to
No, I didn't
around
up it.
the bird.
I'm not sure if I want to up it. If I up it, then I get like more defense, but like the strength requirement goes like like 196.
I guess technically you're playing a spellcaster build, so you can keep your strength low.
Yeah, that's for me to level. I'm like still thinking about it. It's like, do I want to do that? Like, here, let me take a look at G Angel. I just, yeah, 118 strength rec, man. Oh, gee,
Yeah, it is pretty high.
it's pretty steep. I mean, like 118 is fine by itself. It's the upgraded version that really I'm a little concerned about.
So I'm about to roll an SCV.
Okay,
What are we thinking? How many sockets?
4.
4. I'm gonna say this now. I've rolled an F Thresher for a socket already.
Oh, okay, well 4.
Oh, you're gonna see.
Yeah.
Let me grab the runes out.
Nah, 2.
2?
2.
Okay.
Why are you rolling it? You can just like,
Sell it as a base.
yeah, socket it for 4, or have somebody else socket it for 4.
Let me see if anyone's buying first, I guess.
Hmm.
There's no way this person's buying a 4 open socket Thresher, F Thresher for grief. The trolliest things in here sometimes.
I don't know, man. I like. There's been some weird shit going on the last couple days. Like, there hasn't been any, or there haven't been any like public bots. But yeah, the prices on some of these items, I'm like, okay, something has happened. Like something's going on.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I noticed that there is the same people always buying the same items, but
Oh,
their prices never go down. So, like, you'll see people still buying Tal's Amulet for Vex right now.
seriously?
Yeah, and I sold one for a Vex like 2 or 3 days ago now. It's still buying for Vex.
Maybe lots of people still need sword equipment.
I guess maybe, but like chances of that? I'm just gonna roll it. It seems like no one wants to buy one to roll. They just want to buy one that's already rolled. So
I see. Okay.
yeah. Oh, and also in the same run, I also got an F Belrog.
Oh, that's not
So
bad.
I'm keeping it around just in case I want it.
Oh man. So anyway, going back to it. Hand. I was actually thinking of several different types of gear I could use. Like one of the other ones that came to mind was actually a Hand of Blessed Light, or not Hand of Blessed Light. Sorry, Grizz set. That's what it was.
Oh, Grizzly? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
thought about the chest piece, but
like arm, like sockets everywhere, man.
yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. But like, if we're trying to keep it cheap, it's not like I can
No,
socket it
but
full of.
Grizz is well, okay, well, yeah, true. With pull, well, that's still under, well, under the.
Oh, you're just gonna max it with Pauls?
No, 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 no. I didn't even think about like what I was gonna do with those sockets. I'm like, it's like socket central, and it's got like a shit ton of defense, right? So that was another thing that came to mind. But I'm still, honestly, Guardian Angel is one of my like favorite uniques, especially if I could like up it. So I want to have a chance to use that and actually make like a truly immortal paladin. Not just defense wise, but like I could score probably 20,000 plus defense and go like 90 all res on that.
Yeah, you're gonna have a big ease with res.
Yeah.
But I guess technically, I've been trying to decide what GCs I want to use
Oh yeah?
because I'm like GCs aren't super really expensive if you're going like an off-brand GC.
Mm.
So like if I go combat barb GCs,
Oh shit, yeah. You go
or do I
combat
go
barb?
mastery barb GCs?
Oh shit, that's true. If you go masteries barb and then I
I
go
get blade skill,
defensive
I get
auras.
iron skin,
Yeah.
I get natural resistances.
True.
So I get armor, res, and damage technically. But if I go combat, I get defense and damage. If I go war cries, which I don't know what they're going for now, but yeah, like I was thinking about all that.
Hmm. Yeah, you got a number of options. I think all of them work for you. Combat
All
skills
of
boost
them do.
concentrate, masteries boosts iron skin, and natural res, and
Hmm.
your
And blades.
yeah, and then what was your other one? War cries. Well, that speaks for itself. It boosts shout. It also boosts bow, of course.
It also boosts item find.
Oh yeah, but of course that's huge.
Hmm.
Hey Mesri, what's up, man? You're the first one to actually say something in chat today. He says he has a free Masteries GC.
I'll take it just in case.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
All
I'll come
right.
grab it.
Yeah. This is it. This is us, basically
Or
fucking.
maybe I do an amalgamation: a couple masteries, a couple combats, a shout or two.
Yeah. No, I'm with it.
I don't know what to do.
Feels like
Just all over the place.
it honestly legit feels like we fucking like broke open a Lego set and we're just like,
It's like we don't have the directions figured out.
yeah, just
We didn't know, so we just kind of did it.
yeah, exactly.
We threw everything else out. We don't know where it went.
Mm.
Rolling a weapon is Rao Am Amethyst?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't know. Let me grab that.
Ah, gee. So I also need to go find a Seraph's hymn.
Yeah, but you should be able to buy that rather cheap.
Seraph's hymn, yeah, yeah. I think it should be easy enough. Oh man, I just want to get my character leveled right now so I can start putting shit on.
Yeah, it's called like slowly, getting points in, and then you start putting on gear slowly,
Hmm.
and then all of a sudden your character's built. Then you start testing them a little bit. That's the fun part.
Yeah,
You're just
that's
sitting
true.
there like, just running around the place you think you're gonna farm and just seeing how bad or good it is. All right, so you say 2 sockets.
Yes, 2 sockets.
I'm gonna say 5 because it hates me.
Wait, you said ECV.
Yeah, it's an FCV.
ECV rolls 1 to 4.
Is it 1 to 4?
That's 1 to 4, man.
Then what was the point? I could have just socket quested this.
That's what I was wondering.
It rolled 4 anyway. But still, like,
Yeah, that was my original. Oh, that's why I guessed 4. I'm like 50-50. Like,
is it? Like,
I don't usually
totally
do the
thought this
chicken
one up
guess
to
on
5.
4, but yeah, just I figured it was gonna roll 4.
Well, I got an FCV for sale now. Measuring, if you got a game for me to join for that GC, let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to play until Marlies gets on. I guess. You said 2 hours, was it?
Hey, he said to.
Okay, probably play for I'm thinking 3 hours.
You just hopping on for a few hours, I guess. Then,
Me or him?
like you.
Yeah, no, I'm not staying up like super late, dude. It's like fucking 3 in the morning for me.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I can switch to EU. Just gotta let me get another game there.
Yeah, like to be honest, part of why I did the like came on so late is because I wanted to actually have a chance to play with you and Marlies.
Because I'm up all late and shit.
Partially, yeah. I mean, you guys have some interesting hours for me, so for once I figure.
Well, he's European, so it kind of makes sense for him. Me, I'm East Coast. I have no excuses.
Well, I mean, maybe you work night shift. I don't know.
Not anymore, but like when I first, okay, for
Oh,
example,
hold up. Sorry. Mesri said, 1 second. Why don't you just checking something? Okay.
But the reason I play so late is because when I started my guild in World of Warcraft,
Europeans.
no, we're on East Coast, but we're all night shift people.
Oh.
So I started the guild as a night shift group. We were the only night shift guild on the server,
Wow.
and so
That's actually so cool. You made a guild with night shift people.
the guild's name is Night Watch. Uh,
That actually makes a lot of sense.
so we were only night shift people, or actually that's kind of a lie. We have an Australian that plays with us.
Hmm. Sorry, can I
Yeah.
have a second?
Here you go.
Yeah. Hey, Ryuken, welcome to the stream, man. You're asking what gear am I using? Here, I'll show you. I'm using Ethereal or Othin and Ethereal Balrog Blade on both hands. G-Face socketed with an Ort. Laying of Hands, Wilhelm's Pride, Gore Riders, High Lord's Wrath, Angelic Mantle as my armor with 2 pieces, like 2 rings for Angelic set. And then my inventory is all Warcry skillers. With a couple of res small charms, an Annihilus, that's 18, 18, and 9, and then 13, 17 Barb Torch. So that's kind of the gear I'm using right now. Tonight I'm just kind of doing some chill farming. My goal was to, I'm hoping to get Enigma in the next 350 runs. Otherwise, if I don't get it by then, I might just trade out my low ohm Vex Gull for Burr and then make it like that. So that's my plan, Ryuken. Let me know if you have any other questions. Okay, we're good. So, Night Watch.
Oh yeah, so we were the only nighttime guild, and yeah, like we actually had a big like everyone kind of knew who we were on the server, so it's still kind of like that. We're a top 20 on the server guild, so.
Do you guys have like advantages because like maybe like people like fight over everything during the daytime and then in the evening there's like fewer people, right?
Um, somewhat. Yeah, there is less people. By the way, Mesri, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Um, there is less people, but at hindsight, it's also can be bad because raids are instanced in WoW anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like it's not like we're gonna fight over much.
That's true.
But just being night shift, the night shift group anyway. Now that we've went into the next expansion and stuff like that, there's more night shift group.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we pretty much started from nothing. We had a top 10 clear of Nax in Classic, and then have still been pushing in TBC.
I see.
We
Uh,
play a lot.
yeah. I mean, I can kind of tell every time I see you on. It's like playing World of Warcraft, playing World of Warcraft, playing World of Warcraft. Like, yeah. Ryuken was saying, "Nice, bro. I remember you were Singer Barb farming, but this is dope too." Yeah. No. I was running the Singer Barb for a while. But that was always meant to be a temporary arrangement until I could get the gear necessary to make a Whirlwind Barb, because a Whirlwind Barb is just more efficient for farming, and personally I find it a lot more fun to play as a Whirlwind Barb. So, yeah. Uh, did you switch over to Europe?
Yes.
So
I will
yeah,
double check that I switched to Europe.
let me know if you have other questions,
Yeah.
Ryu. What build are you running, Ryu? Yeah, are you playing right now? What's your, where are you at for the season? And, yeah. So I'm surprised you still have stuff to do in WoW. Like, you've been playing it like non-stop, and yet even now, you play it so much, and you're still like not done with the game yet. It's like Slash or D2 were like done within like a couple weeks. But wow, you've been playing it probably since launch, right?
Been almost 4 years now.
For Classic?
It was 2 years of Classic, and now it's a year and a half roughly of TBC.
Hmm.
And then the next expansion's coming out by the end of the year.
Has it really been 4 years since WoW Classic launched?
I don't like to admit it, but you got to remember.
Wait, are you fucking serious? Has it actually been 4 years?
I can look it up. Yeah.
No shot, dude. Yo, that's actually wild.
August 26, 2019. So it's been 3 years. I'm off.
Oh, okay. Alright. But still, 3 years. Okay, well, just before this whole,
Right before the pandemic.
yeah, all this shit started. Yeah, I remember, like, Dewscrim was, like, trying to get me into that and everything, too. Oh, am I dead? Oh. Should start off with this guy. Yeah, Dewscrim was, like, trying to convince me to join in on this. Like, he was having so much fun. Too much fun. Huh.
It's a game of like grinding nonstop. Honestly.
Yeah, that's... Okay, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I never got into WoW. I didn't... Like, I know that that's the kind of game where, like, the reputation of that game is that it is very addicting. Which is why I started up D2R. I mean, D2, but, you know. Anyway, no.
Yeah. This ain't addicting at all.
No, no, not at all.
We haven't spent 20 years playing it. Like,
no, but in all seriousness, like, I think WoW would certainly be worse. Like, for as addicting as D2 is, it's like, you know, I play it.
It's one of those things. It's not like you know what items drop from what bosses and whatnot, so you know it's eventually in time. You should be able to get all your gear.
Mm-hmm.
But the theory crafting that goes into the builds and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot.
For D2R? Or D2?
No, for
Wow.
yeah, for Sorry, it just told me my game already exists.
That's weird.
Unless someone else is playing the game Spy 1, which is very awkward. Because I just took Spy 2. He's going to be very confused.
Just watch, the guy's name is like Da Spy or something.
Does, but
Da Spy.
found a steel skull.
Yeah, man. The last couple days have really gotten me thinking about a couple things. One of the things I kind of wanted to bring up to you, um, it'd really be really cool to do a season on Slash where I actually try and like play for leveling for a change, like XP.
If you did that, you would have to play a very, very specific set of classes.
Yes, I would, and I'd have to have 4 boxes all in hell.
Uh huh. 4 boxes in hell is not the hard part.
What is?
4 boxes in hell is the easy part. The hard part is getting all the gear or playing a character you don't like playing.
That's true. Yeah, I guess so.
It's like you either play, like, okay, you have pretty much 3 options, I guess.
Hmm.
You could play a paladin.
Hmm. Okay.
Um, I guess cows are probably giving you decent experience, and then you could switch after.
No, I wouldn't do cows, man. It's the XP there isn't actually that good, I don't think. Not compared to, Bale runs or even chaos.
Um, Sork. And then what? Like probably a Javazon could get it done too.
Yeah, I'm like low-key thinking about Javazon with Conviction Pally. And
That's
then
not a
switch it
bad
Pally.
thing, but you're splitting the experience with the paladin at that
Mm-mm,
point.
because I would unparty the Pally, and then I get all the XP on my Javazon once I teleport in the throne room.
Guess that's fair.
Yeah, it's just a question of like, I normally don't like doing that, I don't normally like,
But like here is the real question. It's do you want um to play like that type of game requires you to literally just like spam the same thing over and over again, which is Diablo, which is
wow.
fine.
Hmm.
But also the fact of like you have to like be on top of it, play this specific type of game, do it. Doing it for experience feels like a job. Playing for items is like
It's like rolling a slot
dice
machine.
rolling. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
The-
No, I get it, but actually, like, it's kind of like a marathon like when we farm for XP. It's a marathon. It's like it's consistent, right? There's no RNG or luck really involved in it. I guess it's like what you see is what you
Does
get.
anyone else in Slash play for XP though?
There's a few. I mean, remember like there's been seasons where Gooznarg did like one of every 99, and ZZZ is always like an XP guy, so that's one of the reasons why I was like thinking like it'd be fun to try doing what they do for once, because on Slash Diablo, right? Like fundamentally, I like to try and doing different things. I like trying to do weird things, but I've fallen into this routine of like, oh, I'm just gonna run one character and I can see how far it gets. But I'm like, what if one season I just say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use this season to try to get as high an XP value as I can get. Right? That's like not something I do or that I've done on Slash. Anyway, yeah, that's the main motivator. Like the closest I've come to that was when I was playing like I
The
think
druids.
no, my assassin. A long time ago, my Trapsin. I was like #1 on the server for a little bit because all I did was join people in public Bale games. That's all I did. I didn't do any farming for the first 3 days. It was just non-stop Bale games, Bale games, Bale games, and it was actually fun, you know. But obviously, you know, times have changed. Like, there's just not as many people on the server anymore, and I don't really know if there's pub bail games like that. And obviously, like doing the four boxing leveling is certainly quicker, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it was a thought I had. Might be worth giving that a shot.
It's not a bad thought. It's just like, you know, you just have to prepare for it, know what you're doing, and do it, and
Hmm.
stay consistent and go for 99.
Oh no, I'm not going for 99. I would just want to like even hit like 95. I'd be pretty happy with. I wouldn't want to go past 95 because then it would outrank my poison necro. I know, right? Hashtag
I,
true.
I wouldn't I wouldn't want my poison necro to not be my number one.
Yeah, right. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. If I can get to 95 even, that would be a W for me, man. In like the first, week of playing on Slash, like how often do we get that, right? Like,
Don't get me wrong, it's a feat.
hmm. And now I
I
don't have
found
as
the
much
I found
competition
the
though
dual
either.
leech ring again.
Dual leeching?
Yeah.
Do you need it? If not, can you hold on to it?
I'm probably gonna have to run it on my barb, honestly.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you need it, then you need
But
it.
it's only 2% mana. But I think concentrate only uses 2 mana.
Hmm.
So
Hey, Cordy,
we
what's up?
shall see.
Cordy is saying, did two 99s last season on PD2? Never again. It's just not as fun as grinding gear beating Declone Uber Race. Wow. Dude, kudos to you. Again, like
I
99.
would like to do that on Slash though.
What, grind to 99?
No, for first torch.
Oh, first torch. Ah.
But I would definitely have to play a Sork to get it done. I
Uh.
would have to at least have a Sork and like one thing that can kill them, so probably like a Paladin.
Hmm. Yeah, Cordy, regarding the 299s, like, I wouldn't go 99, man. When I say XP, like playing for XP, I'm talking about, like, it would be nice to just have, like, a really cool, really obvious lead over everyone else. Like, imagine if everyone's, like, 95, 85, and then I'm, like, 90, you know? Like, that'd be pretty awesome. I don't think I ever really do that. Um, Yeah, it's just not as fun as grinding gear, beating Declone Uber Race. Regarding Uber D, you also need somebody to kill the Ubers. So you would need to set up a pally, or you would need somebody to team up with you, I think, to run it, right?
Yeah, I would either have to do. I would have to team up because there's no way I'm getting both my Paladin and like a Sorceress at the same time
Mm.
finished. I would have to have someone that's like maybe in my like day one party.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about too. Like I mentioned, there were a few things I was thinking about. One of the other things I thought would be really cool to do in Slash, like all this like torch farming with you guys has actually been such a blast. Like I normally really like working for my own items, but like it'd be pretty cool if, you know, if even you and me, let's just say, team up the first couple days, like you have your Sork and then I have my... Oh, oh man, terror haunches? Oh shit, I might actually need these.
What Terra Hunches? What?
Yeah, terror haunch unique greaves. Aw, yeah.
I won't lie. I'm not doing it, so I'm gonna say it though.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about upping an armor twice.
Uh, yeah.
I was gonna go soak Silks of the Victor
Silks of the Victor? Whoa.
and double up them.
That's rad.
It's not coming to that though.
Nah. Miojo, hello. Yo, how are you doing, man? I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. I'm a little tired right now. I mean, it is like freaking wee hours in the morning, like 3 in the morning. But I wanted to actually be able to come on late so that I could play with the Spy and Marlies because, they're chilling. And, it'd be kind of a shame if I don't get a chance to play with them late hours. Also, I figured it would be nice and chill to end off the night on crushing Trav before I head off to bed. So, yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Yeah. How are you, Miojo? It's nice to see you. Hopefully we can get a burr going today, but I mean, if we don't, then that's too bad. Cordy was saying PD2 is PP5 at all times. Oh, like PP5? I'm not sure what you mean.
Player 5.
Players 5? I mean, I guess. It's an
It's party people 5. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, well, it's an instance from a rare drop from Matt. Oh, no, 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 no.
You know, when you were this, I was this far away from a J-Mod.
Where are you?
I have Jeweler's Monarch of the Sentinel.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's this far. It was this close.
Like, you just got that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to keep it around just as like a souvenir, but it's not worth anything.
No. No, definitely not.
If it had the other one, it would have been worth everything. I would have been like selling for Jaw.
Oh. Arcaded mail. Yeah, declone, completely different fight. Yeah, fair enough. No, I know that they have a different system there for a number of the things in the game. Like, fair enough. Hmm. Um, yeah, I can't really speak much to PD2 though. I don't know enough about it. All I know is I tried it, I didn't really enjoy it on first impression, and like I don't know if I would like go back. I'm kind of tempted to give it another try next season just because like it sounds kind of interesting playing on a private server where there's like fewer people because then there's less competition and then there's actually a chance like if I grind for let's say like 99, well fine, let's say 95, I'd actually have a fighting chance of being one of the first people there. And also like what was the other thing? On private servers, they tend to be much more careful when it comes to like monitoring people who are using like JSP or botting, right? I really, I mean, when on day 5 or day 4 or day 5, when I was like moping and just bitching and complaining, yeah, I was like super bummed out that all my items were like completely devalued. But when it was revealed that yeah, like there's people running like 30 different sorks at the same time, right? It's like okay, that helps me realize that oh, okay, well, this probably has something to do with why sork items are worth so much, but everything else is worth so little. And that's kind of a
Why
nice,
couldn't we get 3 sword torches, you know?
yeah,
Instead
like
of 3 paladins?
yeah, and that helps me realize like, or help me realize like, okay, well, you know, this is kind of why I played on private servers over playing on BNet in the first place. It's because I didn't want to deal with like that nonsense, right? And yeah, like I was called crazy because you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, this is kind of how it is in private servers too. Items devalue after the first week when everyone gets them, and no one can sell them. But I'm like, yeah, they don't, but not like this quickly, right? Like, you remember during the preseason? Even the preseason wasn't this bad. During the preseason, it was like there were maybe 1 or 2 weeks. No, honestly, it was like a month. Honestly, it was a month before items like really devalued, and I'm okay with that. Like a month is fair, right? Like I was having a blast during the preseason. Like just in terms of like sheer trading, like the preseason really was the first reset in a way. It's just I didn't see it as such at the time because I genuinely thought they were gonna do a reset like not too long after they launched the game, since they said, oh yeah, we're gonna actually have ladder seasons included in the game. And more than that too, like at the time I wanted to play with and Marlies and Cindy's, Stungin, like the usual people that I run last minute heroes with. But the vast majority of them, aside from Marlies, were all like not MIA, but they weren't able to play, or they were unresponsive. So I was like, oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking conviction, dude.
Yeah, it eats me every once in a while when I don't notice it.
Well, in this case, it's not even like sometimes it's not even that I don't fucking notice it. It's that it's like hidden behind the fucking pillar. Like some of the council members, if it were like the original game, then it's like you can actually see through the pillars, so you actually know what the council members spawn with. But sometimes it happens to be the council members that are behind the pillars that have conviction, and I notice only a little too late. And I'm just like, all right, well, this fucking sucks. Now I can't even get my corpse. Okay, I'm just gonna go next. Yeah. Hey, Siggy. Hi, bro. Good to see you on stream. Yeah, no, it is nice to be on stream. Kind of an unusual hour. Usually I'm like streaming like daytime, right? But again, I wanted to have a chance to talk to Spy and Marlies, and I also wanted to get some late night runs in before I head off to bed. So hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. How are you doing, Siggy? How's your D2R run going? You got any cool things to report here? Atosi saying sub D2D, any good finds? Well, if there are good finds, then I'll put them in the drop section for sure. But yeah, so far it like really haven't really found anything aside from Dwarf Star. Although even if I did find like some good uniques and set items, that really wouldn't help me. What I need is a high rune at the end of the day. So that's kind of the situation. Cordy's saying items on SE always value so quick because no one dies and loses it at all. Next season PT2 looks great. Shared stashes are going to be a game changer. My understanding was that there was already a shared stash system, was there not? I thought the POD had this and that PT2 kind of like based itself partially on some of the things that POD already had. So to hear that they didn't have a shared stash already is kind of surprising. But maybe I'm mistaken here. I am curious about how the next season for P2 turns out, just because, like, again, at least if there are people doing, like, botting or, like, doing, like, forum gold trading, then there will be at least some people who are on it, right? But then again, too, I have mixed feelings about that, too, because I've heard some things from people about mods on PD2 doing some questionable things, like they'll make the trades with people, and then they'll ban them after making the trades with them on JS. Sorry, they'll make trades with people on JSP. Then after making the trade, they'll ban them, and then they'll use the forum gold themselves. That's what I heard, but again, it's just hearsay. But anyway, point is, yeah, it's definitely a different experience, I guess. Yeah, ripping. Yeah, it's a rip Miojo. Courtney was saying, not gonna lie, my Trav Barb is running a Rising Sun and a T-God, so conviction is kind of not a problem. Yo, that's awesome, my dude. Like, if you're running Rising Sun and T-Gods and that's working out really well for you, that's great. For me, I need Wilhelm's Pride. Okay, sounds good. See you in a bit. When it comes to visibility, I did Blaze Sword playthrough recently. Since Lem dropped in Mistake, or in Nightmare, I made Treachery. That was Mistake. Faded Sork is overlapping. Blaze is not visible at all. Oh yeah? Dur was saying, started the Singer Barb with your help. Merc gear equals Reapers, Gaze, and Gliders being found. Talami as Rib Cracker and Geet so far, and that didn't do that many runs. So appreciate your help. Hey man, it's my pleasure. I'm glad that the advice that I gave you was actually like, useful to your run, right? I'm always more than happy to help it, like with your build, because I, as a fellow Singer Barb, like, I want you to be able to succeed. Like we're basically like Barb buddies. You're a Barb, I'm a Barb. You gotta, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, that kind of deal. But yeah, you're welcome though. Yeah, I'm glad that my advice was was useful to you, and that you've actually had some success with it. How awkward it'd have been if you actually had my setup, and then it's like, it actually gets you killed more, or it actually is bad advice. Yeah, that would be pretty horrible. Yeah, the rib cracker and Geeds. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see when your first high run will be, because I'm telling you, man, like, I don't know about you, but I've done like 1,000 runs this season. Um, I don't like it's day 7-ish, and like for me, this is kind of the norm to actually do this many runs. But for other people, it might not be as you know, they might not do nearly as many runs. So anyway, I don't know. Like you said, you didn't do that many runs. I don't know how many runs you'll end up doing. I don't know. I guess I'm just curious to see if you'll end up like finding a high run. Or is there anything else you're looking for in particular, Dur? Just out of curiosity, like I don't know what your end game barb is gonna look like. For me, I had a very I'm committed to the build that I came up with, right? Like, and this is, I mean, it is a whirlwind barb that I'm making, of course, but it's gonna be like my whirlwind barb. Like most whirlwind barbs have like a very fixed set of gear, and you know, people like Llama will tell people that, you know, to make a whirlwind barb, these are the very specific. You know, let me just find this whirlwind barb. Icy veins, was it? Okay, let me pull this up. Icy veins whirlwind barb. Okay, if you guys just give me a moment, I can fetch it. Yeah, Llama even has a guide on this. Let me see if for that gear. He like um interesting. He has like full IK set though. But anyway, here I'll just show you guys what I'm looking at. So this is kind of what I see. Okay, Whirlwind Barb gear, Grief, 2, 3 War Cries, and Enigma. Well, let me make sense. Gloves, Steel Render, Laying of Hands, Go Rider. So there's definitely a lot of parts of my build that are going to be the same. But there's also quite a number of notable differences. Like the one that I want to make is going to be so decked out, man, on FCR. Like it's going to be 105 FCR, and then the way they made the Whirlwind Barb, they max out Shout over Find Potion and Find Item. But yeah, like my build is gonna actually be weaker on the defense, but that's okay, I think, because my barb is still gonna be very difficult to kill. But I'm gonna have a lot more points to find potion and find items, so that'll give me a much higher chance to get items. What about stat points? Did they ever talk about stat point allocation? Yes, I knew it. I was waiting for this. Like, usually for casters, it's enough strength and dex to wear your gear and then vit everywhere else, or everything else into vit, right? But when it comes to barbs, you get 2 ED or 2% ED for every point in his strength. So I'll definitely be sinking a shit ton of points in his strength over Vit. So again, super hype, man, super hype to make my D2's special Whirlwind Barb. Like this is your boy's like personal lawnmower build. I should call it that. I like that. D2's lawnmower barb. uh, did like 50. Merc died twice so far, twice to conviction. Okay, well, twice to conviction. I don't like melee that much, and I like Singer a lot, so I'll stick to it. Even if it's a bit slower, but the most important thing is I have fun. Yes, I have to totally agree. I stand by what I've said, though, about conviction. If you see conviction, then you should just run. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, trust me. It's not worth it sticking around for conviction. Anytime I see conviction in my runs, I just piece it. Like, I just don't bother. Like, whatever. Like, I could deal with it if I want to, most of the time. But, like, why, right? Like, it's just so annoying. I have to, like, put myself in a position to assassinate whichever guy has the conviction aura. Like, no, dude. I just want to go in and fucking tele stomp him. I can't do that with conviction. So, you know what? If you see conviction, like, you'll know you can just back out, just like get out of there. Like don't even try to fight it. I don't like melee that much. Yeah, I mean, okay. So your goal is to take the singer. Are you gonna try to like go like fully end game singer? That would be kind of sick. Last league I did travel with Hammerdin all the time. Had so much luck. I found Susur, Low, Ohm, and Cham in like 3 days. Yo, that's fucking awesome. That's crazy luck. A lot of people would kill for that kind of luck, man. My only question is, you said last league. You're talking about like last, like during the preseason for D2R, right? Because, uh, yeah, I just want to make sure that this is the case since I I was like waiting for a long time for them to like. Anyway, yeah, like when you say last league, you're just talking about during the preseason. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm just gonna refilm now. Um, Atossi was saying there are very few people that play mainly Barb from guides for Barb beside you. Nexius comes to mind. Fair enough. But there's two things I want to clarify here. The first thing is that I have only written, or I've only made one guide for a Barb, because you said besides you, right? The only guide that I made is that video where I talked about how to make a singer Barb from, from nothing to something. Uh, all of the information I've provided you guys for like a barbarian is I haven't ever like written like an official guide for it, right? Like it's kind of like impromptu on these streams, and I just, you know, I'll answer some questions here and there. I'll try to like give some feedback on what I think you can improve, yada yada yada. But there's no like official guides, right? Like, and that's the first thing. The second thing that I want to clarify here is, you said there are very few people that play mainly Barb. Okay, I really don't want you guys to get the impression that I play mainly Barb here, because, people who have been around here for many, like many years on this channel, they know, like I've been streaming since like I think 2016 here, um, and like, sorry, I've been streaming yeah, I've been streaming like Slash since 2016, and in all my time on Slash, like I ran Barb twice. Okay, I really evenly distribute my time on all of the classes. I've played like 3 seasons Druid, 3 seasons Assassin, like 2 seasons Sork, blah 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 blah. I could go on and on, but my point here is I don't play mainly Barb, unlike other people. I play like a little bit of everything. The sole reason when I play Barb on D2R is strictly because I believe that this build is, or this character is the best for item or rune farming, and most people are, well, I mean, at the end of the day, the game is RNG, right? So, uh, you can find high runes anywhere. Like, tons of people have found Jobber by now, just farming fucking, like, Eldritch, I'm sure. But, a lot of people won't tell you how exactly to find high runes. They'll tell you, oh, your best chance of finding a high rune is by trading for it. Or, well, yeah, mostly it's just going to be, oh, just trade for high runes. You can't really find it. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, you... right? Like, but if, uh, from my time playing on Slash, like, I've tried out different builds, and going into D2R, I have a very specific goal. I want to use the knowledge that I've had to try to get Enigma as quickly as possible, and I know that, for me, based on my understanding of the game, the easiest way to do this is by spamming Trav with the only character who has find item. So, yeah, that's why I've played Barb during the preseason as a dry run for this ladder reset, but I don't intend to do this again. Like, I definitely am not a Barb main by any means. In fact, if anything, my knowledge for barbarians is actually, believe it or not, is actually quite limited. I don't have a full understanding of how melee mechanics work, of how Barb mechanics work. I don't know anything of any one of his. I don't even know how. I didn't even know concentrate increased defense. to be honest, right? Like, that was a shocker when I found out like 2 nights ago. Or leap attack. I don't understand how leap attack works even in the base game. Like, there's like so much I don't really know about Barb, but that's the thing. I know Whirlwind and Warcry as and Berserk are some of the most solid available options for what I'm trying to do. So, I use it. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. That no, I'm not a Barb main. So I just wanted to kind of say that. Cordy was saying, I aim for 3k life then sync strength. Hey, fair enough with bow. Yeah, no, I mean, see, that's the beauty of playing melee type characters, right? Like, you have the juggle out survivability and damage. Now, if you want, you could even, with my build that I have on single player, I just straight up dumped all of my points into strength because all of my charms provide me with enough strength to make it to like 1,000 health pre-bow. So, yeah, again, that's one of the reasons why a melee character is so interesting compared to casters. Casters are like, the builds for casters are much more straightforward than playing as a melee character, since as a melee character you would definitely want to put points into strength, since that will boost your chance or your damage. And again, that's another thing that a lot of people don't know, right? That you won't find in a lot of guides. They'll just tell you, oh, just put all your points into Vit once you have enough into strength. But actually, you can get more damage by putting into strength over Vit. So, it's actually pretty interesting that way. And only this season did I come up with the idea of dumping more points into mana so that I had a higher chance for mana potion crit chance. Or sorry, I tried to put more points in it. Yeah, energy for that. So you get the idea. Different ways of making builds that people don't really look at, I guess. Or preseason, it was called. I mean, I call it preseason. I just want to make sure when you say like last season, because anyway, you get the idea. Hey, Aussie Reject. Sorry, are you still around? I was on a monologue. Any high runes? I did. I found. Well, you talking about high runes this season, or are you talking about high runes today? Because high runes today, I haven't found jack shit. Let's be real here. The only find I have is that one dwarf star. But if we look at my runes from yesterday, or no, sorry, yeah, yesterday was a cham rune, and the day before that was a jaw rune. So I have those at my disposal. And that's also not factoring in some of the other trades I've made for high runes. So in my case, I have low, ohm, vex, and gull from trades. So you can kind of see where we're how we're doing there. Anyway, moving along. Yes, preseason, okay. When it comes to conviction, I tried Shadow Disciplines untwinked. Assassin recently. Summon Sin, if you will. Brem, Sparkfist, and Nightmare had conviction. Faded Shadowmaster was like, hold my beer since she was immune to elemental. Oh, that's so funny. Atasi was saying, yeah, I get it, but most popular streams are pretty much either so-so or pally true. When they pick Assassin, when they pick e.g. Assassin, it feels awkward at times. Oh. Awkward in what way? You mean like awkward as in they don't really know how to play the character? Or awkward as in, yeah, I assume that would be it. Hey, let's just, when you're saying Arcane is really good for runes, ghosts have good drop. See, that's another available option. Yeah, ghosts tend to have a higher rune drop chance than other monsters, so the farming ghosts is not actually a bad option at all. In fact, it's reached the point where when we're talking about this high, the Spire, you back it? Okay, I'm gonna assume he's not, just wanted to check. Like, the race that we're going to be doing, right? Myself and the Spy and Coaster with our ridiculous, like, high defense characters that we spend all the... No way! No way! No way! No way! Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, I'm feeling low today. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Gotta catch my breath there. Dude, I don't know if Aussie is still around, but he was asking me, right? What was this question? He was like, any high runs yet, mate? There it is. Hold on a sec. Oh. Alright. I'm good. I've gathered myself, okay? Mr. J was asking what dropped. It was a low rune, not an LOW rune, but a low rune. All right, low rune, low rune. Whoa, whoa. Not bad, not bad at all. Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Then, if now that I've got my low rune, at this point, I could probably go low ohm, well, low vex for Sir, and then low ohm for Sir, and then cube that up to Burr, and I'm fine here. Let me actually just check. I could probably trade up to Enigma tomorrow. It's just a question of whether or not I want to do that or not. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gun for run number 1,500. I think that's gonna be my goal. If I can make it to 1,000, run number 1,500, and I still don't have Enigma by that point, I'll just trade out for Enigma at this point. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah, let me actually check out one other thing quickly. Chaos Sanctuary. Okay, Surun. So, yo, check this out, guys. This is actually... Oh, gee. This is so good. This is unreal, man. Yo, look at this, okay? PC on a... No, sorry. Wanting to sell Surun for low Vex, low Ohm, Tal Armor plus Ami. So I have low Vex, and I have low Ohm. And to be honest, if I went, with good old JSP, I could probably get a better bang for my buck, but if I could trade runes... Do not that many people have Surin? Wanting to buy a mixture of lower runes. Sur, low, Vex. Out Jaw. Oh, okay. Wanting to sell Jaw and Burr. Oh, need Burr. Wanting to sell Surun. Yeah. And then what if I did Burr rune? Oh, gee. Wanted to buy Burr, offer 20 ists. Okay. Want to sell 10 ists, need 20 ists, need Burr. Want to sell Burr. Well, who the hell has 20 ists? Okay, anyway. Wanting to sell Burr. Need Tal armor, basically full Tal set. Jaw ist for Burr. Huh, weird. There's not that many Sirs, but anyway, yeah, the one Sir that I see being sold I can get for low Vex, so who knows, maybe the other one shouldn't be that easy or that difficult to find. So I'll set that up tomorrow, with any luck. Okay. Oh, for Arcane Sank. Nice, GZ. I found a Vex yesterday myself. Yeah. Let's see. You can also use Holy Bolt to avoid killing ghosts that aren't over the ground. Yeah, so FOH Pally, oh man, where was I here? Dude, I completely lost my train of thought. I think the last thing I was talking about was, um, oh yeah, right. I was talking about like, I'm running my Pally, the one with, stupid high defense. I'll probably be using him in like one of the places I thought about doing because you guys are talking about ghosts, right? One place where there's like a lot of ghosts, Chaos Sanctuary, Grand Vizier of Chaos's pack. That is always going to be ghosts. Ooh. Oh, yo, the drops don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I will take this keys without hesitation. Dude, yo, this is so sick. I found another low rune. Oh, well, not right. Like I didn't just find like a second low rune. I'm just saying I found a low. Oh, should have guessed. Oops. All right, not bad. This is a good Geeds. 37 MF. Okay, let me just write this down. Geeds. And this is run number 1186. Good. Good, good, good. Very good. I guess I'll go with, yeah, I might go to run. Well, I mean, I want to play until Marlies comes on, and I can maybe get like an hour or two with him at least. So we'll see. I don't actually have a fixed time in mind, dude. That low rune got me pumped. Okay, like I feel the adrenaline right now, like coursing through my veins. When I saw low rune, oh shit, yo, this game means business, guys. Let me tell you. You know, to be honest, the more I play Barb, like, in the past, people have asked me what's my favorite class in the game, and I've always said that my favorite class in the game is Necro. But the more I play Barb, it's really growing on me. Like, damn, dude. Like, I'm like thinking about it. Barb actually has fucking everything. Like, okay, well, I mean, obviously it doesn't have built-in teleport, but like, there's so many people who will tell you that, oh yeah, don't start as a Barb. It's like very difficult to play when you start like when the ladder season begins. Like, bro, like, I mean, we could look at it as endgame potential, but oh, they have stupid high damage with Whirlwind and Sword Mastery. They have Berserk. They have like all these beautiful 1-point wonders. They have like battle orders. Like you can't get these on other classes. Like yeah, you can get like some shitty jank battle orders on some on like a CTA, right? It's like it's kind of like battle orders at home. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever seen that meme? It's like, hey, mom, can we get a blank? We have, and then mom's like, oh, but we have blank at home, and then blank at home. In this case, CTA. Like, come on. Like, and then, oh, that's not even factoring in, like, they also have CC, in the form of Howl. I don't know, man. This, uh, just respecting the Barb. Yeah, actually also gets me thinking. Maybe I should try farming ghosts sometime with this bad boy, because one of the problems that I was like thinking about just now with ghosts is that they have a really high no drop chance, right? But as a Barb, you're forced like you know. Oh hey Aussie, hey it's good to see you. How you doing, man? Uh, good to know that you haven't completely disappeared on us here, because yeah, I gotta give a shout out to my boy Aussie. It was him, like when he came in and asked, "Yo, have you found any high runes yet?" It was a little after that that the rune actually appeared. Okay, so yeah, a high rune appeared, a low rune. Gotta get that pun in there. I don't get to use it very often. Anyway, My barb has Ariat's Gore's String, Laying of Hands. Oh, very nice. Nokazan Relic, Windhammer. Oh, dude, Windhammer, yo, that's pretty legit. But Nokazan is interesting. But he can't do damage. Seriously? Really? What? Okay, I want to ask you this. What is the attack rating on your whirlwind barb? That's the first thing I gotta. Ooh, my mark got owned. Ooh, what is killing me here? I think I win this, but still kind of. He did a lot of damage. Are you gonna swap to Zork barb with Grief? Oh no, 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 definitely not. Look, let me show you kind of where I'm at, Aussie, and then I think it'll make a bit more sense that way. Only 3k? That's your problem. Here, let me show you something, okay? Right now, if I were to take off my Angelic Mantle, my chance to hit, and I'm level 90, keep in mind. I mean, I'm only at 2000 attack rating. Yeah, at 3k, at 2k, I have a 53% chance to hit council members. It's because I have dual Angelics and Angelic Mantle that I have 12,000 attack rating and an 86% chance to hit. I actually, like, just eyeballing your build, the first thing that comes to mind as to why you're in quotes not doing any damage is that you don't have enough attack rating, is my guess, because your Windhammer, see, I wouldn't have known this until last season, like, here's the irony. Like no, yeah, it was last season. Last season when I played on Slash Diablo, I ran Windhammer, so I know that Windhammer actually does pretty decent damage. At least it does for a Fury Druid. I haven't run it on Whirlwind Barb, but hypothetically, it should actually be very strong as well. I think the problem here is that you're lacking attack rating from the sounds of things. Want to use Angelic for attack rating? Eh? Look, looking at your gear also, you listed out all those 6 items, but you didn't list out your armor, interestingly enough. You didn't list out your rings either. Because yeah, like, you know, you have actually some wiggle room just looking at your gear. Like, you have the option of running angelic ring, sorry, angelic times ring times 2 with Angelic Ami, or you could do what I did and just throw on Angelic Mantle as your armor so that you can get your attack rating bonus. Like, it's just because I'm greedy and I run High Lords that I threw it on as an armor. Otherwise, I could have probably thrown on Smoke. Well, I don't really need Smoke, though. I'm still maxed out on Res even without it, so, yeah. Dwarf Ring, Rare Res Ring? I don't have enough Fire Res. I see. I see. Okay, how about this? What if you went, I don't know what your armor is either. What if you went Smoke, Angelic Amulet, Angelic Ring, Angelic Ring? How about that setup? I mean, sorry, I should have, this is impolite of me. I should only offer this advice if you ask for it. I just got kind of hyped because I'm like looking, and when I hear that you said you didn't do, you don't do damage, I'm throwing out suggestions because I figure, the suggestion might be helpful, but I don't mean to be, I don't mean to try to tell you how to play, of course. And that could work? Alright. You're gonna try that now? If you have, like, I mean, that's awesome if you actually have the gear for it. Maybe that might get you going. What else were you talking about here? Problem with ghosts is, okay, so more about that in a second, Atosi. Because this is a very interesting topic, and I definitely don't wanna leave y'all behind on this. Yeah, so, Aussie, you were asking about switching to Zerk Barb with Grief, and the answer is no. My intention is to stick to Whirlwind. Like, I'm basically Whirlwind until the end of time with this build. I'll tell you the remaining items that I'm looking for. Enigma Armor, Grief in a Phase Blade, Grief in a Phase Blade, let me think, what am I missing? Oh yeah, Arachnids, that's what it was. I actually want to use Arachnid Sash, and then my rings are supposed to be... Oh, you know what? But then I actually lose out on my attack rating. Where the hell do I get attack rating from? Oh yeah, I'm going Griefs. That's what I was relying on for attack rating. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, the bill. Oh, you know what? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. I might actually have to go Angelic Amulet with Ring and then Dual Leech, I guess. That's a problem for later's me. Um, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I just need to check something out. I may have made a slight oopsie in my setting up my character. I just realized. Grief provides ITD. It just doesn't provide any attack rating, so I don't know how I'm gonna hit the council members. I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, I could probably get by on angelic, or one angelic, one FCR ring. Okay, sorry. I'm going all over the place. Yeah, you just helped me realize a potential flaw in my build later on down the line. Basically, I'm gonna go Whirlwind with 2 Griefs and an Enigma, and I self-found Jaw Low so far. I wanted to self-find the runes for Enigma, but I'm already like well over the wealth necessary to build an Enigma if I want. But I wanted to make it to 1500 runs first before I do that. Like, it'd be super cool to be able to self-find my own Enigma, or the runes for my own Enigma. But if I don't, then it's like, whatever. I'll just buy it. Like, I'm not, like, trade the runes necessary for it. I'm not really, like, so... I'm gonna, like, break my back over it, But, yeah. So, I have a rather unusual whirlwind barb though that I'm trying to make. Instead of using max AR life spell charms, I'm trying to use Warcry skillers to boost find item percentage. And to compensate for my res, I use spell charms for res. So that's kind of how I'm building my guy. It's a little different from other traditional whirlwind barbs out there, but again, this is like a D2 special, I'm trying to make this character like a very special rune finding build. So that's kind of my goal. That's kind of what I'm working towards. Hey Zivko, what's up, man? It's good to see you. How you doing? You've caught me just after I found a low rune. So yeah, things looking pretty good today so far to start off. And then what else were we talking about? Ghosts, was it? Yeah, let's talk ghosts, because that was definitely a really interesting topic for me. So let me know how it goes, though, Aussie. Definitely keep us posted, please, on how your character turns out after, because I'm really curious to see if that advice helps you any. So let's talk about these ghosts. Problem with ghosts is that they typically have high physical resistance or are plane immune, like an Arcane Sanctuary. So, that is a problem indeed. That is a problem. Whirlwind went to 7.7k AR now. Okay, excellent. I suspected that this would be the case. Now the only question is if 7.5... Ooh, yeah, that could be a problem. That honestly could be part of the issue. You do need more levels on your guy. Yeah, no joke. Like, that might help you a little bit if you actually level your character. Need more points, because your chance to hit is dependent on attack rate, or not just on your attack rating, but also the difference in level between yourself and the monster that you're trying to hit. So because of that, if your character is level 70, then your chance to hit is going to be significantly lower than if you are, say, level 90 like me. That's one of the reasons why, in the first few days of the ladder, I went through the trouble of leveling myself in public bail games to 81, because I knew that later on down the line, if I was going to switch over to well, this is one of the reasons, but yeah, I knew that if I was going to switch over to Whirlwind Barb, that I kind of need the, oh shit, I kind of need the extra levels to boost my chance to hit. And that's not even factoring in that, yeah, like, it also gives you more skill points to mess around with, which is also really important. I kind of needed that for Warcry. Oh no, like when I was playing my Warcry Barb, so yeah, I need more points into mastery. Um, yeah, so hopefully that helps. Also, you said that you only had, what, one ring? Maybe if you had two, that could do it. And you also said you don't have enough fire res, but, well, I mean, I guess you made smoke like you said. Or, like I said, I talked about it, and then I think you did it, so. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think what else would help you. Do you have any, like, small charms for res? That could also be useful. That's what I'm running to kind of compensate for not having very good res with this setup. Using 2 angelics and you're at 7.5k AR. Yeah, you may need more points into your mastery if that's the case. Ooh, rare spiderweb sash. Is it failed unique? No, it's not. Using a Duriel's shell. You're using a Duriel's shell? Okay. I don't... In the original game, I don't think that Whirlwind is, like, affected that much by being frozen, though. You could probably afford to sub out Duriel's shell for smoke, to be honest. Like, Duriel's shell's pretty good because of, it's got, like, 15 all res, and the cannot be frozen, but if you don't need the cannot be frozen and the you don't need the it's 15 all res but 45 to cold total. If you don't really need, I don't think you really need that cold res relative to having like 50 all res on smoke, you know what I'm saying? So that might just be, that could also be quite the boost for your character if you got smoke in like a decent base instead of Duriel shell. So, yeah, worth a shot. Now, going back, I don't know if Atasi, if you're still around, but yeah, high physical resistance or plane immune. I mean, Souls in Act 5 have a 90% 90% physical damage reduction, but I think with my dual grief build, I might still be able to like kill them, just because of the sheer amount of the sheer amount of damage that build puts out. Maybe I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. And there's also the ones at Plains of Despair, I believe. Those are the two that I would be able to farm. As for the ghosts in Arcane, you've got a very good... Oh, you know what? You know what? No, we're looking at this wrong. There are 3 types of ghosts in the game. I almost forgot. There's the, I call them the souls, ghosts, and wraiths. Okay? The wraiths would be the stormcasters in Chaos Sanctuary. Those guys, Chaos Sanctuary Wraith. Let me see. These guys might actually be Infector of Souls. No, not Infector of Souls. I need to find like a proper source here. Anyway, I'm looking at one of the wikis, and it says that Stormcasters, like the guys who are
Low rune.
yes sir,
Nice.
low rune.
Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah, man. So
No, I had to get my dishes and stuff done.
yeah, that's cool. I mean, you didn't miss out on much. You only missed out on a
I
low rune.
missed a low rune.
Yeah, that is quite a bit. But
And you finally get heats. Was it? What did you? Oh, 37 MF. Okay.
yeah, it is a good gear. It's sitting in my stash though, so if you need it.
I have one on my palette,
Alright, gotcha.
and honestly, I don't feel like it's helping me much.
Itasi was saying, I'm listening to you in the background while playing D2R. Okay, cool. Good to know that we are still on the same page here. Use Fandom Archive Wiki for checking immunities in specific location. Is it accurate, at least? Because I know that there's like a lot of information that's, well, not accurate. Like, for example, I know that, I think this wiki, let me check pits. Diablo Fandom Pits. Um, yeah, here it is. Bone Warrior, immunity, lightning, and poison. Bone Warriors are not immune to poison in the pit. They're only immune to... They're not even immune to lightning. What the Dude, like, check this shit out. Like, what the... Gee, here, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. This is nonsense. Like, it says Dark Archers immune to lightning, correct. Dark Stalkers immune to cold, yeah. Devilkin immune to fire, yes. Bone Warriors immune to lightning poison. They're not fucking immune to lightning poison. They're immune to cold, man. They didn't even get the... Like, I don't understand if they, like, mistook it for lightning. Okay, I don't understand if they mistook these guys for having immunity to poison. But no, immune to cold. They couldn't even get that right. Anyway, whatever. So that's why I'm a little reluctant to use this website as gospel when it comes to the immunities for ghosts. But besides the point, though, it doesn't really matter what the physics... You know what? It does matter. Here, I actually want to know. Chaos Sanctuary Ghost. Let's see. Chaos Sanctuary Amazon Basin. Fuck it. I don't know. I should have just started off with this.
What, like lightning means in chaos?
Yeah, because I was like talking about this.
The only ones that can do is the boss guys.
Okay, here it is. Grand Vizier of Chaos. Damage reduction percentage is 50%. So, yeah, that's plenty, man. Like, my barb would absolutely dumpster those guys. Actually, well, I was actually thinking of, maybe if I used, what's that thing called? If I use Grief on one hand and then I used Lawbringer on the other, then I could
Oh,
probably
for
even
decrypt?
ignore. Say what, sorry?
For decrypt?
No, not for Decraft, for Sanctuary Aura, man. Because it makes me ignore their physical resistance, right? So that's basically like double damage right there. Although it would push them away, which I don't like.
Well, it's not bad when you're rolling, eh?
What, pushing them away?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the point. They spawn, when they spawn, they're grouped up. I prefer to keep them that way. But the Sanctuary Aura, every 2 seconds, it does the pulse that knocks everybody back. So like,
Oh, I'm thinking of, like I thought you were talking about like knockback. Like it just
no, no,
knocks you back into more of your whirlwind.
no, 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 no. If it were knockback, it'd be okay because they'd be dead before the knockback could take effect. But in this case, it's not. I don't even know if knockback works with whirlwind. Actually, I haven't tried that. Anyway, so basically, just to kind of fill you in what we're talking about, like, somebody brought up the idea of running like FOHer in Arcane because there's like all the ghosts, right? And I was like saying, I'm like, yeah, like when I'm playing my barb, I should maybe try actually horking ghosts because ghosts are like a really good source of runes, but they're like in the base game they have a really high no drop chance. But if I play, if I hork them as a barb, right, I kind of remove a lot of that no drop chance for every individual ghost that I hork. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but it's like, then the reply is that like, okay, but a lot of the well, souls have high physical damage reduction. Well, no, ghost type monsters have high physical damage reduction, and I thought about it, I'm like, that's true. The arcane sanctuary ghosts are immune. But ooh, teleport amulet. Yeah, the ghosts in arcane are immune, and the souls in Act 4 and 5 have like 80 and 90% physical damage reduction, but there's still like Grand Vizier of Chaos back in Chaos Sanctuary, for example, that I could farm and then hork if I wanted to. So that was just a thought, especially with the updates to find item now that find potions of synergy. I'm listening to you in the background, please. Okay, so okay. Use Fan for checking. Hey, Miojo. You're saying low rune hype. Yeah, man, hype. Huge hype for that low rune. Oh, you can go to bed happy tonight. Lawbringer. Yeah, Lawbringer is I mean, in the past it was kind of an underrated rune word, but nowadays I think there's more people who actually consider using it as part of their builds, if, you know, with especially with the update to the Barbarian Mercenary. So with now that I have that low rune, the spy, I think I've decided how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to like gun for run 1500, and if I can't get the remaining runes to like self-find my Enigma, which is probably gonna be the case, I'll probably just trade out my runes for Burr.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
I think
sense.
that's a good, well-defined line, you know. So, yeah, I'm thinking probably by sometime tomorrow I should have the thing, the Enigma. Tomorrow or probably tomorrow. I can't. I think tonight I'm gonna run another couple or another 100, and then tomorrow I'll run the remaining 200. I think that's kind of how it's gonna go.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh man, can't wait for Marlies to get back on.
I need another little rune situation for myself. So trust if I a Bob Jaw or bird drops, you'll know
Oh yeah, I can.
because I've never gotten one. So you'll know.
You know, I'm actually curious what your reaction will be like. Like mine are probably like,
Probably more of a cry. Like finally, I've seen one of these. I didn't trade for it this time.
for once. Ah, this time when IO rune dropped and I almost misread it as a low.
I've done it multiple times. Don't worry, I've thought orts were ohms. I'm just glad there isn't another B one, or I would have been thinking there's a bunch of burrs.
Bieber, yeah, no, I feel that.
Because the first leather is a tease.
Hmm. No, it's true. If I see B, I shit my pants, you know? Like,
Maybe I should rip my shirt like a llama.
gotta get that streamer look, man.
I don't fucking have that.
Hmm.
I don't have streamer luck, and I stream all my raids.
I don't know what to tell you. The universe just hates you, bro.
Uh, okay, yeah, pretty much. Not even gonna fucking argue. Come on, my like 600 chaos, not getting nothing in slash.
600 chaos. Yeah, yeah. No, I feel that.
I'm like, and when I mean nothing, I mean like not even a facet. And like, trust when I say, when I saw a low rune this season, I was like, maybe this is the one. And I'm like, it still kind of feels like it could be, but it's a real late the one this time.
Then it wouldn't be the one, right? If it came too late.
Yeah. Well, if I got a burr, it would still be the one.
True.
Or a jaw. I'm waiting for a J or a B that's orange.
Yeah. Fair enough.
When I see a J or a B that it's the one, I'm probably gonna cry and say finally, and then get off for the night. Like, I'm done. I can't be done.
It's, Myojo was saying, remember the good old days and the Bone Snap Whirlwind Barb? Good old LOD days? You mean like classic? Because I don't think there was ever a time when like Bone Snap was like the play in LOD as a Whirlwind Barb, you know? And keep in mind, I don't I mentioned this just earlier in today's stream. Like, I don't play Whirlwind, or I'm not like a barbarian guy. Like, I play barbarian for very specific reasons. So,
He's a necro at heart.
yeah.
He never plays it anymore, but he's a necro at heart.
Yeah, no, actually, it's ironic because the my favorite class is the one that I've played the least of.
Yeah, then you did like poison like twice, and then just like never touched it after.
Yeah, I didn't because I was like, I just didn't feel like playing Necro. I played like, I do like rotations, right? Like I played one of each of the classes, and then the following slash season I played like one of each of the classes again, or like slash seasons, I should say. But I didn't, I just didn't feel like playing Necro, so I didn't play Necro.
Oh, I get you.
Not even because I was like bored of Necro, it's just I didn't really feel like it, so I just tried other ones that I felt like trying. Um, yeah. I do wonder though if maybe one day I'll go back to Slash and then there will be a season where like I'll like stream the reset night where I play like I join everybody for the walk, but then after that I just I play the rest of the season but I don't stream it. I want to do that one season. I just don't know when. Like where I can just like kind of like go ham,
Chill out and just do your own thing.
Yeah, and like have some
Pay
fun,
attention
like,
to what you're doing rather than to everything.
yeah, exactly. And like maybe not just pay attention, but maybe just have like fucking SpongeBob episodes running in the background or some shit, like something
Oh,
just.
you're a SpongeBob guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Says a lot about a man.
yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, like have some like season 1 through 3 SpongeBob running in the background, or like freaking go watch like anime or some shit, and Myojo asking Summoner, Necro, Bone Necro, Poison Necro, which do you think is most fun? Okay, Poison Necro hands down, followed by Summoner Necro, and then followed by Bone Necro in that order. I don't
I think Bone got a buff though.
I don't care. I think that Bone inherently is just not as fun to play as the other classes, for a few reasons. One of them being that Bone, unfortunately, like, okay, all three of these, the rotation will be, it'll be like poison into corpse explosion. Skeletons get a kill, and then you corpse explosion, and then Bone is Bone Spear, and then you corpse explosion, right? But of these three classes, Poison can actually hold its own even without corpse explosion, and the summons, like, and you still get the massive AOE when it comes to Bone, or when it comes to Poison. And meanwhile, like with summons, it's like, okay, you can have like a summon army, and that's really fun in itself. But Bone, I just don't like. It's like a shittier version of Lightning on a Sork. Like it actually.
I think the max I think I could have got my Bone when I was theory crafting it was like
5K.
I think I got it to like 6.
Mm.
But I think they upped the damage, so I might be a look for a relook.
It's not even about the damage though. The skill just doesn't feel that great,
You need a tight corridor type place.
Exactly. So you're like looking like maggot lair, like, okay.
That was the play, honestly though.
Yeah, I'm with it for sure. Like if that's kind of like your goal, but me personally, I just don't like how Bone Spear feels. It's not like a knock on its damage or, min-max efficiency, whatever. Like Bone Spear might even have better efficiency than Skelly Mancer now, but it just doesn't feel like a very satisfying skill to use. And it's not even like busted OP like hammers either, so I don't know. You ask me,
Miojo? Nothing's hammers yet. Like they would have to make a few buffs of some people just to make something as busted as hammers.
Yeah, but like even just like how it plays, right? Which was the original question, like which one is the most fun? It's like, okay, going around bone spearing everything, like I just don't find that as satisfying as actually controlling my own fucking personal bodyguards, or like watching everything immediately die when they get poisoned. Like those for me are like raw power in my hands when I play Necro. Like I live that fantasy when I play that class. That's why I love Necro. That's why it's my favorite class in the game, right? It radiates power, but with Bone, it just ain't it.
Uh, I don't know. Here's my thing.
Yeah.
Necro's my least favorite class in the game.
Hmm.
So it's kind of like
Mm.
when I was theory crafting Bone Necro, it was to try to make something I dislike into
Oh.
something I liked.
Hmm. Hmm. And that
And
didn't do you
honestly, I
very far.
didn't mind the playability of Bone Spear.
Hmm.
I just couldn't get it to like be as strong as I needed it to be.
I see.
So that's why I'm like, maybe I should look into it again. Maybe one of these seasons I'll play Bone Spear Necro and Maggot Lair in D2R
Yeah.
and see how that goes.
Joe Benoit was saying, I hate cows. No drop in 400 runs except some decent bases. Oh shit, yo, that's awful, dude. 400 runs of cows. Oh,
Are you
gee.
sure his name's not The Spy?
Oh, man. That's
Definitely
rough.
sounds like his name's The Spy.
That's really rough. Ugh. Well, I mean, hopefully you find something good soon. You really haven't found anything at all? Like, you're running like a decent amount of MF so you can at least get some uniques? That could help you. Mirjo was saying at least bone is magic damage, so you know. Uh,
Yeah,
ah,
like it could run Chaos. I just don't think it's going to run the Chaos as fast as um, like a Hammered In or even a Poison Necro. So what's the point of kind of taking it there? You know what I mean? I
yeah,
think
yeah.
Maggot Lair is kind of niche where those two builds wouldn't really do that well.
I guess,
Or
yeah.
so it's like if I was gonna go kill cows, I wouldn't do it with uh, a bone necro because it just wouldn't make sense. I'll make a Javazon or a Fishy Mancer,
What the
something like
how's
that.
this guy still alive? I've been spending for 10 fucking years on him. I was beginning to think he was like physical immune. Dude, I spent. Okay. I've never.
Is he hardened skin or whatever?
No, I checked that too. I'm like, yo, is this motherfucker stone skin? And I looked, I'm like, yo, this guy ain't even stone skin. He's like, because I rushed to kill him because he had conviction aura, but I've never, I was sweating the whole fight. I'm like, yo, dude, this guy's not going down. Like, this guy's nasty. That guy had the health of fucking, like, Uber Bale or some shit. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, anyway, yeah, sorry to interrupt. That was, caught me completely off guard. Joe Benoit was saying I didn't even get a Lemel. Oh, dude, no, that's so bad. I know on,
What about a fall rune?
dude, I know
Seems
on,
you can buy almost everything with fall rune in this.
yeah, honestly, that's like the one saving grace right now. Anybody who's coming in late, anybody who's like super poor can probably build whatever they need, even if they're like broke because of all the
Yeah, you're just the only
price.
things you're not building are like Infinity or Enigma or you can build pretty much anything though.
Hmm. I wonder. I don't think there's any. I wonder if there's any like dupe exploits. It doesn't seem like it so far. There's probably some that we don't know about, but like it doesn't seem like it's been the case so far. But I
I
see.
feel like if there was these people that seem to be buying a lot of Sork items
Yeah,
wouldn't be buying a lot of Sork items.
true. That's actually a very good point. The reason I was asking is I'm like, huh. I guess all the Sork bots can devalue all the uniques, but no one can get any higher roots. Uh,
Other than the bots.
well,
Because they're the one buying all the uniques.
well, they're using Form Gold for that though. A lot of them.
I guess, yeah, they're buying the high runes off there and then buying the item off of.
Yeah. Um, so going back to Joe Benoit here, I didn't even get a Lem lol, and yeah, Poison Necro's my favorite class. I just need Enigma and DUF for yo, join the club, homie. I feel that struggle right now. I really do. Ooh, unique War Scepter. Is this Stormeye? I think it's a Stormeye. I'll check in a sec.
Oh, did you buy your scepter yet for your guy?
Oh hell no, no. I see. Save that for last. Stormeye, yeah. No, I save it for last because like, what if I find it myself, right? Also, at this rate, all the uniques are going to devalue to Lem eventually, and then I'll be the richest man on the market.
The richest man in Limtown.
Atossi was asking, your favorite D2D2. Your favorite is Necro. So what class you don't like, or you like? Oh, that is, oh, dude, that is such an easy question to answer. Oh man, yo, I'm glad you asked because I haven't had anyone ask this in such a long time, and I always love saying this and explaining why. Okay, of all the classes in this game that I actually really like all the classes in this game. Not equally, okay? I like all the classes in this game, except for Amazon. Amazon is far and away my least favorite class in the game, okay? And before you ask why, I'll tell you straight up. The reason why I hate Amazon is I believe, like, an Amazon has the absolute least potential for weird and cool and fun builds out of any class in the game, alright? And now people might argue with me and be like, "Oh yeah, but I came up with like the fucking what is it? Passion Berserk Amazon or like a Zeal Zon or like, I have like a boa like dude, your Amazon, if you make an Amazon, it probably falls into one of two camps, okay? The first camp is that it is a javelin related. Well, okay, fine. I guess I'm talking like in D2 LOD, but even in D2R, it would be three camps. In D2 LOD, it would have been either a Javazon or it would have been a Boazon, right? And then in D2R, now Spearzon is actually, well, yeah, I mean, like, people might actually consider going Spearzon with the reworks. I mean, it was playable before, but anyway, that's it. It falls into one of those three categories. You don't really have, and like, you can't really synergize any of the Amazon skills with any other type of weapon or like casting thing in the game. This is why I hate the Amazon. Like, I actually, yeah, no, seriously, like, I actually just don't enjoy Amazon. Like, to be honest, when I played the Spearzon, that was actually a lot of fun. Okay, using like whatever uniques I could get my hands on, things like this Ariox and Needle. I went and picked it up to ID it just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Things like this were really cool to kind of like sub out to, right? And I got no beef with Spearzon because that season was pretty fucking lit. Like, I always used this Spearzon. I had newfound respect for it afterwards, but even though I enjoyed the Spearzon a lot, I'm telling you, man, like, I still, I just can't do it. I just can't shake off how when it comes to building an Amazon, like, you don't have, if I were playing as a barb, I have all these cool tools. I have Zerk, I have Whirlwind, I have all of these masteries, right? I have War Cries and Find Item. No matter what kind of barb I make, I have access to all these things that actually synergize well with whatever cool ass weird build that I want to make. Also, his breakpoints for FCR are also really good, right? Like, they're on par with a Sorks. So if I like put teleport on him, hey, look, another Reaper's Toll. Another, sorry, correction, another ethereal Reaper's Toll. Okay. Another
Well, damn.
15 life leech ethereal Reaper's Toll. Okay, well, that was unexpected, but sure. I'll start that down as a drop too.
He's glad he came to play with me. Hello, Reaper's Toll. S Reaper's Toll.
Yo,
Let me rephrase.
Today is a good day, man.
Maybe
Today,
you should just not go to sleep. You know?
oh, tempting, but I have something to do in the morning, unfortunately. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd keep the ball rolling for sure. Alright. I'm gonna chart this down as a drop. Well, Eth Artol. And then I think it rolled 15 life leech, 231 ED. And then this is run 1,218. Good. Yeah, solid. Okay, I'll take it. I agree for the most part, and yet, hey, doing everything saying hi, daddy. Hey, what's up, my son? Or daughter. I'm not sure which in this case. Um, probably a bad thing. I agree for the most part, and yet Amazon is my favorite. That is actually quite interesting. Why would Amazon be your favorite? I mean, maybe for you, you just enjoy the way like the available builds for playing an Amazon, like how they feel. I guess it's just because like at heart, I like coming up with cool, weird, different builds, right? Like even this Roland Barb, I have my own personal spin on it. I want to make like a fuck it, fine, I'll YOLO it. I kind of want to make like a hybrid caster. Yeah, okay. I want to make like a hybrid like caster, um, melee whirlwind barb, and whatever the fuck, right? Like that is something that I have the option of doing. Um, and this extends to like other classes. Like if I try to play paladin, like I have conviction aura. If I play like a Sork, I have 3 different masteries to choose from. If I play Assassin, I have Burst of Speed, I have Fade, I have like, Cloak of Shadows, right? Like, and same was with Necro Curses, and then Druid, even Druid, you can turn into a fucking werewolf and a werebear, and you can have summons, and you can like, dude, all of these characters, every single one except for an Amazon, give you so much freedom to make the character of your like fantasies, right? Like meanwhile, Amazon, what does Amazon have? Like, what does she really have here? It's 2 things, okay? You basically have crit strike and penetrate. And I'm trying to think if you have anything else on top of that. Like, you got like a couple, like in the passive and magic skills tree, you have, like decoy, dodge, avoid, even dodge, avoid, and evade are chalked, like in the base game. Like they kind of fixed it, I think, in D2R. Like, fine, fair enough, but it still doesn't like allow you to suddenly like make all sorts of cool new fun weird builds. Like you're still limited to Javazon, Spearzon, or Boazon. So yeah, yeah, for me as like a build innovator, or trying to be a build innovator, yeah, Amazon is the most limiting for me. So I really don't like Amazon. What else here? Amazon has oomph. Yeah, no, that's fair. I respect that. I totally know. I've had people who, thank me because, yeah, wow, my Javazon is actually so much better now that I've thought, and I really enjoy Amazon because of how strong it is. And yeah, no, I get it. Like, I've played Amazon. I respect how strong she is, but she's not. I just don't feel like I have the freedom to be creative with her compared to the other classes. Let's see. Joe Benoit, a full stash of milk, stamina potions. Yeah, oh, same here. Just hate the Amazon. Love the Assassin. Yo, Amazon is bae, okay? Like, you can go Death Sentry, you can go Venom, you can go Burst of Speed, Fade, Claw Block, no Claw Block, Shadow Warrior, Shadow Master. Like, wow. I love it.
Just can't go an actual martial arts attack because
No, martial arts is fine. Like, just don't go Phoenix Strike, maybe, but Tiger Strike, like 300% damage, level 1. Like, okay. And then you could, like,
I
turn.
just always hate the combo point like system in this game.
Yeah, I get that. It is kind of.
It's clunky.
It is clunky. But honestly, it's not even that bad for, like, Phoenix Strike. Or, sorry, it's bad for Phoenix Strike, but, like, for, like, Tiger Strike, let's say, it's not, it's just straight up raw damage, right? Like, you can't mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just need to get, like, a bunch of hits in and then release the charges. So I don't know. I guess what I'm getting at here is, like, even martial arts, like, I fuck with it. Like, imagine, oh, well, you can have 900% extra damage on your hit with Tiger Strike, right? Like, yeah, the system is clunky, but 900% extra damage is still 900% extra damage. You definitely don't even get that on your Amazon. It's just crit strike. And a lot of the time, you're going to run items that have deadly strike, too, so if if you hit like 80% or like 90% or like 100% deadly strike, then crit strike is like useless. Anyway, so that's just my 2 cents. Um, let's see, what else are you talking about? Kaganash was saying I wanted to experiment with the Blade Assassin, but I'm almost 100% sure it's still garbage. I mean, honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like when I made my Blade Fury Assassin on slash Diablo right now, right? It's down about 200% damage, and you can handle players one sorta fine. Like even monsters that are kinda tanky, I can bring them down in like one or two shurikens. So I imagine in D2R you'll have the damage, but like there's some things that I think are missing from it that just inherently make it like not that good. Things like it doesn't have a built-in pierce. I feel like if it had a built-in pierce, it would be way better. But I don't think it has that. That's one of the big issues with it. Blade Fury and Blade Trap. You're talking about my slash Blade Fury Assassin? No. I did Blade Fury and Fire Traps hybrid. On PD2, I made a Mind Blast Assassin. Absolutely loved it. Wish they'd buff it here on D2R. Understandable. Although Mind Blast in the base game, like, it's okay. The difference between like Mind Blast and some of the other skills that got buffed, like Poison Creeper, is that Poison Creeper straight up was just never used because it was complete shit and it was absolutely useless in hell. Okay, completely useless unless you like maybe want to like shut down like Uber D's regen while fighting him, I guess. But otherwise, if you're doing any kind of like standard farming, pointless skill. Mind Blast doesn't have much damage, but it doesn't need damage because it's one of the best CC skills in the, I want to say in the entire game, but it's a really good CC skill. I will say that. You know, like you cast it, it immediately stuns whatever's in the area. That's already really good. And then there's a chance of converting them too, so you actually have a meat shield. So it's just a straight up potential 2-in-1, right? So does it really need to be buffed? Does it really need to be reworked? Would it still be Mind Blast at that point? You know, at least with like when the way they buffed the Summoning Druid, it's like, okay, I mean, wolves are still wolves, ravens are still ravens, bear is still bear, but now you can actually have all of them at the same time. It makes sense. It's still the same skills, but if they like buffed Mind Blast, like how would they do it? Like increase the damage so that it does more damage than other, you know, damage centric skills? Like I don't know. That would be a little weird. Don't know how that would work, I guess.
It
And
would take a utility skill and make it like a main damage source.
yeah, exactly what Spy just now said. That's sort of the, I guess, problem with it. Like, I'm not saying I'm opposed to it or anything like that. I'm just saying that, yeah, that's probably the main issue with trying to buff Mind Blast the way they did in, like, PD2. Anyway, you get the idea. Kaganash saying, yeah, it needs Pierce. Yes, it sort of does. Like, and then I think that's the fundamental issue with it. Like, I would have traded out all their whole like, oh yeah, let's buff the numbers on it in exchange for, oh, just it actually goes through multiple targets, so you don't have to like shuriken every individual monster that you come across. I think that's really where the problem lies.
My second pair of Trangs today.
Nice. Let's see. Atossi was saying, well, there is one build that holds the candle for wackiness, in my opinion. Fearazon by SSOG. Stacking high chance to cause monsters to flee and using it for more arcing from Lightning Strike. From Lightning Strike, so that is a variation of a Spearzon, or, well, that's basically a Spearzon. Some variation of a Spearzon. Like, I mean, yeah, it's its own unique build. I'm not trying to take away from that, but it's like, yeah, at least with the other classes, if I wanted to make like a freaking two-handed, two-hander melee assassin, I can do that with Burst of Speed, right? Like, that synergizes pretty well with it.
Versus Speed and Venom.
Yeah, and Venom too, of course, right? I almost forgot about that. And I could also, ooh, found,
You need to stop saying ooh, because I haven't got shit.
I found Gore Riders.
Hey, I need those. But that's for the Barb.
Well, I mean, I bought my own Gores, just...
Wondering how much they're even going for now.
I mean, last I checked, probably now. Guessing pull. Okay, anyway, that's done and out of the way. Gore Riders. And these... Yeah, well, these are better than mine, but I'll also keep mine, just for consistency's sake. 175 ED, Gores. Okay, what are the rest of what you guys talking about? Atossi saying, Gumayojo was saying Cloak Shadows is just OP. Oh yeah, that's another one too. Cloak Shadows is absolutely amazing skill. Love Assassin.
So's Fade.
Yeah, although, yeah, you do have to choose between Burst of Speed or Fade, though, I will admit that much. Itasi was saying, I love Assassin and Necro, but those classes are defined by Corpse Explosion that in many cases diversity feels like false promise. Yeah, that is a fair point, I guess. I guess the reason I'm hesitating, I'm like thinking about this. It's like, yeah, like the you get Corpse Explosion as AoE, but you could kind of look at it a little differently. I guess it's like that gives you the freedom to just get one kill with melee and then use Corpse Explosion to blow up the rest. Like I guess that does kind of take away from it a little bit. Yeah, 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 but yeah, I don't have a good counter argument for that, honestly. Um, Doing re things was saying in regards to Kaganesh was saying yeah, it needs Pierce. I wonder if Razortail would fix that. It would be nice if Razortail could work with Blade Fury, but I don't think it does, even with their changes.
Is it considered a projectile?
Is it considered the what?
A projectile.
It is, but it's not like a ranged attack. It's like its own thing. And in the base game, it doesn't have Pierce. Now, the only question is whether or not they added it as part of the patch notes, which I don't think they did.
I don't think they did either. I don't think they changed anything about that skill specifically.
They changed that it gets synergies from the other blade-related skills.
That might help it, but I don't think it'd be.
I really don't think damage is the problem. It's just the fact that you throw it and it hits one monster at a time. Like, that's the biggest issue. I say that from first-hand experience because I was literally playing the Blade Fury Assassin on Slash just before I went on D2R. So, in regards to MB Assassin, I guess I am also keeping in mind that there is further endgame content that would rectify the increase in damage needed. Fair enough, I guess. And I was saying, I think you could have a Blast Series crafting build on PD2 if you could get into it. The build possibilities are endless. Yeah, no, I respect that. I mean, I imagine that in PD2 there's like tons of different builds I could play and I could probably do videos on and all that stuff, but I also do stand by what I said, that yeah, like, if I did want to make... I enjoy theory crafting builds within the realm of like D2, and honestly, D2R by just a little bit of a stretch, since, you know, I'm playing with like Co and Spy. Otherwise, I wouldn't even. And because like honestly, the D2 or 2.4 changes kind of piqued my curiosity a little bit in some regards, but you know, when it comes to PD2, I felt this way about the mods, or like, you know, PD2 and POD. I'm like, if I really wanted to theory craft builds for these private servers, I would rather just take my time and like go play like Grim Dawn or like Path of Exile or like just another game. Like I played Diablo 2 because it's something I played for many years, and it's like something that, you know, I know it a certain way, but for me, like, because POD and PD2 have their own like set of changes which make certain skills and certain skill trees feel very different, I'm just like, yeah, I'm actually just not interested in doing it. But yeah, which kind of sucks. It sucks to say that because it's kind of like, it doesn't sound like a good reason, but it's like yeah, I'm just straight up not interested in making it for these modded versions of the game. Like otherwise, otherwise, yeah, like I totally agree that I mean, I really do like coming up with like new builds and new things and whatnot, but I wouldn't, yeah, like in D2. But well, yeah, you get the idea, I guess. Doing things was saying doing Ryan things, by the way, doing Rye things, doing Rye things. Ah, okay, I see. Doing Rye things, is that how you say it? Too fucking stupid to play PoE, lol. Well, I mean, Ko said that PoE in its current state, like you actually need to like follow a guide to know what you're doing, unless you sink like hundreds of hours into it. For me, I'm like, I feel like for me that sounds like the kind of challenge that I would look for, like low key. I would want to play a game and have to be like to know how the game mechanics work and how items work and like put these different things together in order to make like a bit, you know, like that kind of depth to a game is the kind of thing that I'm interested in, I guess. Uh, but obviously I haven't even really started on Path of Exile. I just don't have the time for it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's sort of where I'm at, I guess. Um, like I'm sure I could figure out the stuff for PoE given enough time, but I really need to be like invested in the game, like genuinely invested. I can't just like pick up PoE and be like, yo, I'm like freaking, I'm gonna just try out this weird build just because I feel like it. Like, no, I have to act, or just because I want to. Like, no, I have to actually genuinely be interested in something, and then I'll go like really ham on it, right? Like, you kind of see this with D2 or D2R. Like, I've sunk. Like, I was like looking at my last streams. Like, I've sunk like what 80 hours in the last like 5-6 days. Like that for me is, it's obviously not as like much dedication as Llama or Tio, but those guys are madmen. Like look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like I'm obviously not gonna be fucking trumping this nonsense right here. But like at the same time, I'm not your average D2 or D2R player. I'm like, I put a lot of hours in the game. I'm not saying I'm like a good or great player, okay? I'm just saying that, yeah, like, when I get into something, I'm like all in. And that's kind of a scary trait to have, I guess, in some ways.
You would do really well in World of Warcraft.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't play it. No joke. Like, I know that if... am I dead? Oh, get me out of here. I know that if
Leaving you.
I'm good for now. I know that if I were to start playing World of Warcraft tomorrow and I were to really like go ham with it, oh dude, I would never stop. Like I have too addictive a personality, I think, to get into things like this.
Have you ever played Diablo? I mean, not Diablo, World of
Wow.
Warcraft?
No, but I was once told that if I started Diablo, or if I started WoW, that I'd basically it'd basically eat away my whole life, and I wouldn't have time to do anything else. And when I got that warning, I was like, okay, so this is a game that I should stay away from. I actually played the free trial of it a long time ago, but that was the extent of it. I didn't want to go any further. I didn't enjoy the free trial that much, to be honest, but also, like, the free trial doesn't have a lot of the content the original, like, the actual game does. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to find out what the full potential is, so I just did.
I
What's up?
did.
Oh, pff, yeah. So I made the right call, yeah.
Um, this is my second time around.
Mm,
I played it originally. I know where I'm quitting.
mm,
Like they're continuing the expansions, and I know when I'm getting out. So
I see.
yeah, next expansion's my last one.
So you have a like definitive stopping point. After that, like, what are you gonna
Mhm.
do?
Quit playing.
And then what are you gonna move on to?
I'll just play whatever game if it comes my way. D2R Reset. I'll play it.
Hmm,
Uh, another game that catches my eye. Maybe I'll get back into Counter Strike.
I see. Doing Rye was see, I got it this time. Doing Rye was saying I feel that I did give POE um I did give POE a good try and did actually get pretty invested. I just lost some motivation because I'd watched some streamers play and they were in a whole other league. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough because like that's probably not a good way to like look at certain games, right? Like streamers are streamers. They do their own thing. But that's like every time you play the game. At the end of the day, you know, we're just like I mean, unless you're like super competitive and you're like playing some like League of Legends or you have to like take everything super seriously or like Dota. Oh, gee, Dota. Then like why do you care so much about, you know, what streamers are doing? They're all always going to be in like a different dimension, not just in terms of like skill level necessarily, but in terms of kind of
Knowledge of the game.
their motive, I think. Like,
Oh yeah, every streamer has the motive to be as good as they possibly can because that's what keeps people around usually.
um, yeah, yeah, like not even just
They either have to be doing like the best or the weirdest.
yeah or most entertaining. Like it's
Yeah.
usually some combination of those. But like looking at what doing Rye is saying, like, okay, cool. Like, I mean, I play Diablo 2. I watch speedrunners, and you know they're the best at what they do, right? Like, but I don't care that that Indrik is like freaking able to do sub 1 minute run through the game with a sword. Like, I mean, I care, but I don't let it discourage me. Actually, I admire that he spent all this time theory crafting and figuring this shit out, and it's cool to see. But if anything, that should be like an inspiration. Like for me, when Ko comes up with like a new cool fun. Okay, well, Ko's not like a streamer, right? But you know, when we see these streamers and they have these like when they play super well, they show kind of how the game can be played. It kind of gives you a nod to like what the game could potentially be for you if you wanted it to be like that. But at the end of the day, you're you, right? You play however you want. You do whatever you feel like doing. In my case, like I could have played PD2, I could have played POD, I could have played BNet, right? I could go on and play like many seasons of D2R. I could make content. I could do all these things, but I don't want to. I'm me. Like I love playing on Slash, so I play on Slash. I wanted to take part in this first ever like ladder reset, and I see that the top streamers are like playing with like really like they're trying to grind out to 99, right? And you know, they're spending like 20-hour days on it. Like, cool, good for them. That's awesome. But also like, and also yeah, they're super rich too. But keep in mind, like all of the items that you've farmed up until this point are like your own too, right? Like the situations are completely different between yourself and what they're pulling off. In my case, I found Jaw and Low, right, from all this time spent farming. These are my finds, you know, like I haven't, you know, gone and I don't have people from Twitch chat who are just giving me some of these items to get going. Uh, I don't have so many people that I can do. What the hell? There's a guy here. I don't have enough wealth or like fan base or forum gold that I can go around like setting up 120 SOJ declone walks with other people, like, you know, right? Circumstances are completely different for all of us. All of us. And the game is so massive. Yeah, game is massive. That's true too in Path of Exile. Itasi was saying, I wouldn't compare yourself to streamers. Tio played like 100 hours and first 120 hours of ladder. Yeah, exactly. Like, even me, like, I got 120 hours, well, 23 hour stream. Tio did that, like, 5 consecutive days, you know? Like, come on. Like, you get the idea, I guess. I guess that's my TED Talk for the day, you know? Not trying to be like a motivation.
Coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like one of those fucking motivational speakers, but I do feel very strongly about it because, you know, I don't get that. I like, as a streamer myself, and as also somebody who has watched streamers, like, I will watch streamers and see what they do, and if there's like something about their gameplay that makes me think, I'm doing something on my side wrong, then I'll adjust accordingly. But otherwise, I'll just play the way I feel like, right? Like D2R right now, like even Llama, who's, you know, thought to be like, he's, you know, got the most highest fan base or whatever, and everyone sees him as like, oh yeah, here's a guy who knows like a lot about the game, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that he knows, but I'm just not gonna like, I'm not gonna follow everything that he would say, or like, I wouldn't do everything that he wants to do. Anyway, you get the idea. It's very different. And that is 99 run is about an effort of 20 people. That grind takes a toll on everyone involved. Yeah, no, absolutely agree on that. Like, that's something that many people are pooling in together to do, right? So, the streamers are quite literally in another league, not just because of their skill level, but also just because of their, like, again, they're just in different circumstances as compared to everybody else a lot of the time. So, anyway, that's that. Ugh, that was quite the monologue.
You call me monologuing.
So, ZZZ actually raised a pretty cool idea, I think on the stream a couple nights ago. He came up with the idea of like, imagine if D2R had a solo self-found ladder and a group self-found ladder.
100% down. I would play.
Dude, that
I'd
sounds
probably
so
play group unless I couldn't find one. Obviously, then I would play solo self-found. But
oh yeah, I would at 100% play fucking group self-found. That sounds so fun. Like actually, oh dude, how many hours would I sink into that? Like, that would be it for me, man. Like, I would be done. No cap.
that would be like a season. One of the seasons of that, I would be like, all right, cool guys. Our team's name is Meme, and we're playing nothing but meme builds. You're not allowed to go to mainstream.
Dude, Ko would be over the moon. Oh gee, our ISO list would actually be ISO lists. Like,
I would like concentration barb, or
does summoning druid count as a meme build?
yeah, summoning
Yes!
druid. It's a meme build. Whirlwind sin. You know, Like things that are either hard to make or super memey,
and super uncommon.
underutilized. So like, um, I'm trying to think of one for every class. Like, for instance, you're going Holy Bolt. It's kind of a meme build. It can work now, but it's kind of meme. Um, Sorceress, I can't really find a meme build. All of it kind of just works.
Yeah, I wouldn't say melee
Firewall,
sork, but
Firewall maybe.
firewall sork, Hydra, or
Nah, Hydra's like mainstream right now. Everyone and their mother's playing that.
ah shit.
Um, I guess Bone Necro.
Bone necro. Yeah.
Um, I guess the most memes on is Boazon.
But let's just go. Let's just say non-meta builds. How about that? Let's just make it
Yeah,
easier
yeah, I
that way.
guess not
Yeah,
meta.
just straight up non-meta builds. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that could just be awesome. Like Ko would love that. He would want to make his like Blitzen or whatever it's called, and you would want to make like maybe your concentration barb. Maybe I would play like my immortal paladin or some shit. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dude, Atosi's a genius. He's like Blaze slash Inferno for Soso is meme. Oh, dude, yo, sign me up, dude. You're our tactical advisor now. You're promoted. I don't know what you are right now, but you're straight up promoted.
Yes.
33 attack rating, 20 life. Ooh, nice. Thought Marlies would be back by now. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, it's been like at least in a good solid
Oh.
2 hours. Because I'm looking at your time on your stream. I'm like giving them benefit of the doubt. 2 hours at least.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be going for a little bit longer, regardless. But yeah, I'm just
Say give it another 30 minutes, get to 3 hours, and if he's not here, he's not here.
no. I'm gunning for run 1300.
Oh, okay, so you got another like 55 runs.
Yeah. So probably at least another hour, if anything. Probably until 6 in the morning. I'm guessing my time.
No, I think if I played the meme build, I'd probably just go through a barb.
Hmm.
Because it's not a normal barb.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm with it. At that point, we just you guys just run whatever. It it just it's not even about it being. We'll talk more about this in a second. Uh, Itasi was saying I did Blaze recently, which I previously mentioned. It isn't bad damage wise, just it is hard to apply that damage. Yeah, no, that's true. Besides fire immunities, stationary targets are problems. Kicking them with telekinesis isn't fun. What if you did like glacial spike and blaze, or like chilling armor with blaze? Stand, get hit, then blaze around them in circles, or like glacial spike them and then blaze right past them while they're still frozen. You got a few options there. But anyway, uh, yeah. But seriously, going back to like this idea of like having our own like non-meta whatever. I don't even think it's really the non-meta part that's interesting. I think it's just the idea of like playing with like a group of people, and it's like you can only trade with that group of people compared to everyone else, right? Like, because right now, like, look at like Llama and them, and like Tio. It's like their characters like the combined effort of like 20 different people, like Itasi said. And that's just for like doing runs. That's not factoring in like people giving free handouts and whatnot. Like, how cool would it be if people had the option to like solo self-found ladder where everybody has to find their own items, and bots aren't really like a thing, because like, yeah, you can have a bot doing solo self-found, but a lot of people bot because they can trade those items out to other people for, you know, forum gold or real money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like group self found is kind of more interesting because now it's like I can't just randomly get fucking like, oh, I want to build my bar, but I need a string of ears belt. Oh, what's that? String of ears is foul. Oh, well, looks like I can get a string of ears then. Like, no, it's like, okay, hey guys, yo, I'm so desperate for string of ears. We all need to like try to find it right now. You know what I mean? Like that feeling is pretty sick. Like, I think,
I would need a. Here's the thing. I would need 8 people because obviously group size 8.
mhm, I think group size 8 is the play.
Yeah. 8 people that are willing to dedicate themselves to this one game
Hmm.
for at least 4 weeks.
Yep,
Because it would really suck to have like
one
eight
person like
people at the
bow out.
start for like the first week and a half. You have all 8 people. It's great. It's great. Week 2, 3 people,
Mm,
and you're just like, "Where's half my group?"
yeah.
That would be the only crappy part. I would be like, eh.
Blaze is saying Itachi is also kind of bad for things like cows. Cows are just too slow and clog each other. Yeah, it's easy to get first cow on Blaze. It takes time for last cow to walk on. True, true. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Blaze and cows, like, it just sounds kind of messy for all the reasons you described there. Besides, you probably don't want to merc for Blaze and play through without one. Oh no, not even a Zon, eh? Or not Zon, sorry. Act 1 Rogue Mercenary. Blaze might be the build for like Durance of Hate slash Lumpy Pit since it's pretty safe to use against dolls. Ooh, that's a really good point. Yeah, duh, that is very true. Um, Actually, Tio might hit 99 today. Oh, seriously? Oh, dude, I thought that 80 or 98 takes like a lot longer than.
They found a new way. They're getting like a bar every like 3 hours.
A bar every 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what they're doing?
Um, if you spawn Diablo on Players 8, everyone leaves the game. You're the only one in it. You get max experience.
They weren't already doing that before. I thought like that's what CZ
Um,
was complaining about. They were doing that
all
previously.
that's all they're doing now.
Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, maybe it's because he hit 98.
It's not worth it up until like 97 or 98 because other mobs actually give you experience still. But now, like the only things that are really giving you experience are either Diablo or Veil.
Mm, okay. Well, anyway. Have you ever played old school RuneScape, by the way?
Yeah, I have a hardcore Iron Man.
Ah,
I have a normal Iron Man. I do not have a group Iron Man
perfect. This is exactly.
I don't have friends like that.
Yeah, same.
I have a character with
Well, that's actually a bit of a lie. I have people who invited me to play group Iron Man, but I turned them down because by the time Jagex actually released group Iron Man, I'd already like quit the game, you know? So it came a little too late. Like they were talking about group Iron Man, they were like, "Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a pain to implement," and blah blah blah. And I was like, I mean, okay, fine, fair enough, but group Iron Man is exactly how I would have wanted to live in the world of RuneScape. You know, like, me and the boys trying to like survive, and one guy is like the guy who's doing all of the let's say like yew cutting or wood cutting of yews or whatever. And then
one person doing herb lore, one person.
yeah, right? Like everyone has their own role in the team. Like that for me sounds like a really fun experience. And that's kind of what how I would have wanted to play RuneScape from the beginning and like and that's what Group Iron Man would have provided, right? Like I don't know. I guess where I'm going with all this is when I see when ZZZ brought up this idea for like D2R, I'm like thinking to myself, yeah, this would be perfect. Like this is something that I would love to see in D2R since I didn't get it until way too late in OSRS. But in OSRS, like it from what I've seen, is like pretty legit.
Oh, it's actually really good. I followed the whole person that hit all 99s
In group Iron Man.
first. It was Alfie.
Oh,
Been watching Alfie for years.
you've been watching for a year, you said?
I've been watching Alfie for like many years,
Ah,
and I was actually kind of excited that he hit all 99s first. And there was people that were account sharing and shit like that. He just did like 20 hours a day every day
whoa.
for 5 months or something like that. Hit all 99s. I won't lie, I teared up a little bit at his video for hitting all 99s though.
Really?
Yeah, he hit all 99s and then asked his current girlfriend to marry him,
Oh,
which is also a streamer that also plays RS.
oh wow.
So like I was like, yo, this is kind of dope.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Itasi was saying they pop the seal and he one-shots Diablo with Amazon. It takes about 40 seconds if done quick. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not too surprised, actually, that it's like this. Yeah, no. I mean, it makes total sense to me. I mean, but even back on Slash, yeah, like, I was running like 45-second... Sorry, I was doing like 35-second runs with the Nova Ballers, so it's like, yeah, I'm not too surprised that it doesn't take that long with the, when they do it with that many people. JP was saying, think you could do Hell Whirlwind with Unbending Will and say an upped Head Striker?
Yes,
Uh, yeah, probably.
it would be very uncomfortable, but you could do it.
I just don't know what you would put the Unbending Will into. That's the only real...
I guess if you are a barbarian, you could use a two-handed sword.
Like, I tried using, what's that thing called? I tried using Unbending Will in a Phase Blade, and that was like, it was no bueno. I didn't like it at all.
I'm trying to think of the item. It's that two-handed sword that like grandfather and stuff's made out of.
Champion Sword?
I'm just gonna like look it up.
Okay. Upped Head Striker. Upped Head Striker.
It's like max damage based on level and all this other stuff.
I don't know.
You could use a Colossus sword or a Colossus blade. No, you could only use a Colossus blade.
I feel like Upped Head Striker is pretty legit, though. I don't know about Unbending Will, but Upped Head Striker. Ooh, that's a pretty solid one, I imagine. I don't know.
Unbending Will would be okay, but it would not be your best bet.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Upped Head
I think it's
Striker,
doable.
100%.
I actually think it's doable. Unbending Will with Upped Head Striker, depending on the base for Unbending Will, I feel like, yeah, you could use those, but I don't think it's going to be, like, quicker than other potential options out there, if you ask me. Oh, gee, I really am getting tired. Fucking 5 a.m. Not as tired as a 20-hour stream, but still.
The Deadly Strike on Head Striker is so stupid, though.
Oh, yeah. Like how it goes, like, over 100%, you know?
Yeah, it's just like 148. I'm like, why don't you just stop at 100?
Yeah, actually.
Just makes no sense after that.
It's like, it's super deadly.
Supposedly the best DPS for the new Act 5 Merc is Grief in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Please be 3 sockets. Please be 3 sockets. I will love you if you're 3 sockets. Fuck. Damn it.
I guess it wasn't 3 sockets then.
No. It's the very first socketed Archon plate I found.
Oh. I was wondering what you needed 3 sockets for.
I have 2 bases I can make my Enigma in, but I would probably like to use an Archon.
Okay. Damn. How long did Marlies play for earlier?
Couple hours.
Couple hours. Fuck. I actually really just missed him. Like I got on like
Yeah.
one. I saw him. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna step out for a bit. Okay, I came back and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start up this stream. And I came into the Discord and I just see you. I'm like, fuck. Word rune. You think that if I put a post on the Discord where it says wanting to buy Sir at low ohm, that somebody would bite on it? Probably, right?
Guaranteed, because Sir goes for low.
Okay.
You can probably be like looking for Sir offering low, and you'll probably get a bite.
Hmm. Because
Because there's no good rune word for Sir, and everyone wants to make either agree for
yeah, that's true.
Fortitude.
That is very true.
That's why they go for the same price. Why'd you find a Sir?
No, my reaction would be a lot better if I found a Sir, man. Like,
I don't know anymore, man. The jaw just.
just fuck off, dude. That was like 21 hours into that fucking stream. Everyone's still giving me shit for that jaw rune. Like, fuck you guys. You try that shit.
I've done it before.
I know you have.
I'm doing it now.
Look,
Joke.
man. Look, man. You're built different, okay? Like,
Built
I'm a,
different.
I'm just a piece of shit compared to you. Like, straight up peasant. Ugh, anyway, whatever. No, I was asking because, like, at this point my rune pool is low Omist Vex, so, like, I'm just trying to check whether or not, like, I make this Enigma, or, like, I can make this Enigma by trading without question at this point. You know what I mean? Like, somebody might be like, ah, but, like, low is, like, sort of worth, you know, you only have 2 lows and Ohm Vex is, and like that's not enough. It's like, no, but it is. You know, like I don't wanna I don't wanna have Hom coming in here tomorrow and being like, yeah, that might not be enough high runes to get what you're looking for. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I can trade up to a burr right now pretty easily
Hmm.
by putting out low ohm.
Well, okay. How about this? What if you had low gull?
Oh god.
Low gull. Actually, low gull would not go for the bird. Never mind. What am I?
No, it
No,
wouldn't.
no.
But
Sorry, I'm getting this. Not enough sleep. Didn't really think that one through well enough. You said you could trade up to Burr. What are you trading up to Burr then?
a burr break is low low ohm.
No shot. Seriously?
Yeah, Sir and low are considered equal, and then ohm is the next one down, which is you always lose some profit every time you break usually.
Low. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna search for Ohm in a second. I gotta see this for myself.
Well, good luck, because no one breaks spurs too often.
Well then,
You have to be buying it, and then someone has to write you about it. You rarely see anyone's like, want to sell burr. It's usually like, want to trade burr for jaw, or want to trade jaw for burr. Actually, it's usually like jaw home for burr.
so I have low Ohm. I have low Vex Gull. Mal no, somebody would take that. Low Vex Gull Mal like that's a pretty good break.
Yeah, that's you're getting your worth out of it.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm already like at 2 more burrs on top of the jaw, like low key.
Yeah, like I'm looking to get either a burr or a jaw, so I can keep one of my low runes.
Mmm. Sell ID. Wanting to sell Burrune, need Pally stuff, Hodo, CTA. Wow. Wanting to buy Burrune, offering low plus on ID Annie. Wanting to sell Burrune, need offer GG items slash other good rune words.
Yeah, like if you gave someone low mal, that's grief.
Oh, here we go. Wanting to sell burn need high runes and then slash offers, but that was like many days ago.
Um, like I said, it doesn't happen too often.
That's true. I wonder if that's because people are sitting on burrs to try to make Enigma, or if it's just that no one has
A
found
lot of people are sitting on burrs probably to make,
Infinity.
yeah.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. All right, I can go to bed now. Perfect. All right, have a good night, guys.
What?
See you.
What?
Yo, actually though, dude, I've been
He's
here
been waiting for you.
a while, man.
Hi.
Because I don't ever get a chance to see you when I fucking stream normal hours, so I figured that for once I'd actually try to stream at a time when you're
I was on
around.
like for I don't know 16 hours yesterday, and you weren't even there.
Okay, alright, like, yeah. I mean, sorry, slacking on the job
Like,
after
like-
doing 12-hour streams, like, every day
What are
prior.
your normal like stream hours? Like your time? What is that?
Okay, well, it varied the last couple of days. It was basically like, whenever I woke up, I would go. Anyway, it's fine. I just... Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
I'm
figured...
here sometimes.
I just figured it would be nice to like do a stream when you and the spy are on for once.
Yeah, I see. I'm the problem then, because Spy is like here 24 hours a day, man.
Okay, well that's true. This man is built different. Like he does not
Yeah,
sleep.
he does. He's built fucking different.
Yeah, actually.
What are you trying to say?
You fucking maniac. That's what you're trying to say.
I just fucking died for the first time in a while.
What
Oh,
did you
good.
win?
I think me being an idiot and not having,
Bow.
no, my shield,
Holy shield.
yeah, holy shield not up.
Strongest blocker, what's up, man? Congrats on low. Also, you make travel look consistent. Okay, well, yeah, anything's consistent, I guess, if you do over 1,000 fucking runs of it. Like,
Do you need a chef stop? Chef stop? Oh, what's it called? I'm so tired.
oh, I appreciate it, but I think I'm okay for now. Might want to throw that on my merc, though. Think about
I
that.
just heard like maybe for your defense build something like just Spy just mentioned you might be looking for it.
Just hold on to it for now. I guess, unless you really don't want to, and then
Oh, it's fine. Just fucking chilling in my stash.
should probably not let it clutter up your inventory. If it's trouble, then if it's a hassle, just I'll come.
No,
pick it
like just grab it before you go offline. It's fine.
up. Okay, fine. I'll do it after this run. Yeah.
That's good.
Shaft stop.
Isn't that the name of it? I'm so confused.
Yeah, no, shaft stop is right. I'm just like thinking like what it's going towards right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you want to use it, it's there at least.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have so much random stuff. Like.
Legit,
Yeah, I need to pick up the 2 items he has for me.
dude. Legit feels
Oh
like
yeah,
fucking-
right. I have stuff for you. I have stuff for
You have,
everybody.
you have my throwing weapon.
Yeah. The only guy I haven't have stuff for is like myself. I guess. Like,
You know what we're trying to do, right?
yeah,
Marlies?
the max build, max defense.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of maybe joining, but I don't know.
Oh man, what would you join with?
I think like maybe just a standard like bear.
Oh, true. Do you
druid
get
bear?
defense as a bear though?
Yeah,
I think you get health at least.
do?
you get 40% defenses in
the
where
fuck? Actually, yo, hold on.
as werebear, but I don't know if it's just flat 40 or if it's like stacks up as more points, and if it's like just 40 or if it's scaled like 40 to. I'm trying to like read up, but I'm not the best
Oh
theory crafter,
shit!
so
It
yeah.
seems 5% per.
Yeah, something like, but that, if that stacks like, cause I have some interesting thing I could like maybe make.
Where?
Cause like that's I don't think I'm not gonna hit like a barb and like fucking paladin defense, but I think I could easily do like 20-30k maybe.
30k.
I'm more thinking like fucking coast build. I'm looking forward to seeing that fucking sword thing. What the fuck he's doing?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm curious now. I'm inspired again. There's something I gotta check out.
Oh, because bear with summon bear, so he's gonna have like a meat shield as well, probably.
Yeah.
But what would he even do damage with? That's the thing. I'm
Fire
asking.
claw.
Yep.
Fire claws? You gonna fucking run fire claws? How will you
Stony
purple
Tombs,
box
dog,
erase
man?
this?
So there's so many new areas you could farm now, like with the upgrades. So I think there's. Oh, damn.
Dude, imagine if you actually went ravens.
The Raven not going Raven. Get me. Fuck no. Some lost souls. Oh, lost souls. So yeah, I'm thinking of this because yeah, I don't know. Would be fun. Because all I heard like is you can't use more than a Enigma cost, and that's pretty much it, right? Like there's no rules besides that.
Yep, that's the
Pretty much.
situation.
So I'll be down. Just I at least try. Like I have a druid and like 5 normal. I can just start leveling at some point. And if you guys need rushes, I can do it on the Sorg.
Ooh, tempting offer.
It's just let me know because kind of like a lot of people rushes now. Also planning on fucking rushing instant Ds, but he's not on until this Sunday. I think he had a lot of work or something.
Okay, looks like I have a lot of gold. I'm gonna try to gamble quickly.
Rings or circlets?
Rings. Need
I
rings.
spent 6 million gambling circlets yesterday. I got enough.
Here, back.
Okay. Let's see. What are you guys talking about in chat? Let's see. Grief incoming? No. I'm not, planning to make grief until I at least build out my Enigma JP. Like, I'm committed to the Enigma grind. Oh, sorry.
You found a fucking low road too? Damn, bro.
Down to low run.
It's just
Late night
rating.
work.
Like,
Yeah,
Spy
man.
got 2 lows, you got a low, Instant D's got a low. Like,
Hey, man. We're going low, man.
yeah, apparently it's the low boys.
Low
I'm the only one not getting.
Yeah.
I found a Shaco last night though.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The
Yeah.
only thing I found for 7 or 8 hours, Mephisto. Then I joined like a split run, and five runs into that, I got the shake. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this low rune. Anyway, like, yeah, later on down the line, I'm gonna need to make 2 griefs, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
What the?
What?
Sorry. Just like, fucking dolls come rain me up and fucking bail and one shot me,
Damn it! This is so close to what I'm looking for.
and I have no gold. Oh my
10
god.
FCR. Like, oh, you need gold? I can pass you gold.
Oh no, I haven't. She had stats. I just didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
Personally.
10 FCR ring, 5% life stolen per hit. 23 cold res? Oh shit, yo, that could be
Not
it.
bad. So in your challenge, are you allowed to use a merc?
Oh yeah, of course. Why not?
Oh, no, maybe that was part of the challenge, like no mercs.
No, it having a merc gives some pretty interesting like build options because like for example, the spy wants to do like his concentrate barb, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And one of the
He's doing
things
some kind of paladin, I heard.
he can do a Defiance Act 2 merc to get even more defense for himself.
I'm literally thinking I'm gonna have around 50,000.
Okay, but
Strongest Baka saying, I finally got Neolithak to date running going yesterday. Gained some nice FGs. It felt great. Nice. But today my laptop is finally broken down completely. I'm rushing to buy a new one. Gonna skip 2 days of the season. Ooh, yo, that's rough. Yeah, like, yes, I skipped all of yesterday, but I needed that rest. Like, but yesterday, I couldn't stop thinking about D2. I was like, oh yeah, I feel the itch, dude. Like, I must keep
addicting.
playing.
It's so addicting.
Yeah, it is. So,
In a good way, though. Like,
yep.
Can this be a towel, Amy? Come on now.
Cyverb.
What'd you say?
Cyverb.
You're not my friend. Angelic. Still not my friend though.
Oh.
But yeah, sorry to hear about your laptop, Strongest Baka. That sucks. I hope you can get back to your usual routine soon, or as soon as
Being a
possible.
degenerate like the rest of us playing D2.
Yeah, man.
Finally get some sleep by.
When?
Last night.
I slept yesterday afternoon. For like, I want to say like 6 hours.
God, something.
But by the way, I'm gonna go to run 1300, I think, and then I will call it a night. So I have another
Where are you at now?
64, so 35 more runs to go. I actually kind of like these nighttime runs. I feel like I'm like way more efficient, I guess. Like, even though I'm
It's
like
just about the run.
more tired, it's like I can actually focus more on the run. I don't get asked to like do things, or I don't have to argue with Hom or ZZZ. Gee. Nice and chill. I'm just thinking, which run did I even start on today? 11:26. Yo, I'm almost done. I've almost finished 200 runs today in like 3.5 hours. Short stream today? Well, okay, I mean, I started this stream at like fucking 2 a.m., okay? I wasn't really even planning on playing this long, it's just because I really wanted to wait on Marlies, and I wanted to like get a good stopping point. Normally I would have already stopped when I hit that low rune, but again, well, yeah. While I was waiting, yeah, I finally settled for the milestone of 1300 runs, so, you know, anyway, it's fine. Like, for what it's worth, Baka, I'm doing a short stream, like, tonight's stream is pretty short, but I'll probably be back again tomorrow afternoon, I think. I'm just trying to take a look here. When... gee. Yeah, I'll probably be back like 1 p.m. my time or 2 p.m. my time, I guess, for more runs. And then I might do another short stream then. Oh. Baka's asking which coast am I at? West Coast. So right now for me it's like 5:20 a.m.
Sounds pretty early.
Early for you perhaps.
I'm East Coast. It's like 8:20.
When are you going to sleep?
Let's sleep.
If I see you tomorrow. Hey, Siggy. All right. Well, sounds good. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream for whatever you end up watching. Yeah, and I'll see you around. Okay. Honestly, I'm feeling a bit ambitious. I might actually go like really far. I'm just thinking about my timeline tomorrow. I might like because I want to actually get Enigma by like. What is day 7? It's like day 7 is done 5 p.m. tomorrow, right? Or 5 p.m. today.
Today, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might actually push for run 1400 tonight.
Like right now?
Yeah, I might actually push for run 1400.
Look at you.
Yeah.
You would have done really well in WoW.
Oh yeah, I know I would have, which is the exact reason why I don't play it. I mean, I don't usually do this. I don't usually like to stay up like this, but I mean, this is one of those.
For me, it's worth it.
Okay, well, I'm doing this part for you, but at this point, like looking at the time, this part is not for you. Like, I'm willingly making a decision here where I'm like looking at my plans for tomorrow, looking at what my goal is, and I'm like, yeah, I want to be able to say I made an Enigma by the end of the like week 1, you know? That'd be really nice to say. So I'm probably gonna try to do my runs up to about 1500, and then after that I'll immediately go on the Discord and like put ISO two sirs or a burr, and then just offer every high rune I have. Oh dude, that would be a steal. It is 14:21 here. Nice, Siggy. Baka was saying Nigma what? What do you mean Nigma what? I'm like, I found a low rune. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Yay, the best thing I found today, a fucking co-rune.
Yeah, so Baka, I found I found a low rune, so it's like I'm at low Omvex Gull, basically. Like I'm basically at Enigma. I don't have cube value for Enigma, but I'm pretty much there. So Siggy's saying love your stream. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you. Yeah. Spock is saying if you die from exhaustion while playing, we might say you will have died of Enigma. No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna pass out from or I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I'm not. On the 23-hour stream, that was a very real possibility, but I'm like not actually that exhausted right now. It's just way past my my normal sleep hours, let's just say.
As fast as bedtime.
Hey, Arnamic. I'm here to see a Burun drop now. Oh, gee, yo, if Burun drops, that's the ultimate plot twist. It's like...
No, see, what he doesn't... He's here to watch it drop, but the problem is he'll hear it drop because it's going to be mine.
I'm just waiting for me to like sneak past you guys and just steal it. Oh, love it. Come in, play like 10 minutes, get a burn. Like, okay, guys, see you tomorrow.
Dude, I would be over the moon if I found a Burr, like, right now. Like, I'd have 2 low runes for my dual griefs, and then I'd have Ohm Vex for Iraq. I don't know how, like, actually, I think Iraq's going for Vex, isn't it? It's not even going for Ohm Vex. I have to look, but...
It matters who's selling.
Here, I'll take a look.
So, Essence, the green one, that's Bale, right?
The green one is
Yes.
Bale, yes.
Okay. Trading those?
Wanting to buy Iraq for Vex, Vex for Iraq, or waiting to buy, wanting to sell...
Yeah, but he's crying.
Wanting to sell Iraq 120 ED, Ohm plus Vex, or Low or Sir. Wow, okay. Wanting to sell Iraq and Vex Ist. Okay, well, yeah, I was like thinking Ohm Vex because, you know, slash rates, but looks like Iraq and Sash is only Vex on D2R, or like somewhere around Vex. So, I have the Vex for the Iraqs, I have 1 low for each of my griefs. What am I missing then at that point? Oh yeah, I'm missing my dual Hodos. Yeah.
Vex.
Vex, yeah. That's so funny.
Hey, that's not too much to ask, right?
No, definitely not.
And if you magically get an ED lower requirements tool, let me know.
Okay.
It's a magic rune. I don't think it exists.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It technically can, but I've never seen it.
Because I have a minus ED and I think min damage. But that's it. Arnamic was saying, nah, Burr will drop, then the game will DC and Ripper. Oh, dude, don't say that, please. No, that's just...
Don't quit. Don't do that.
Yeah, dude, that's like wishing your... dude, you wouldn't wish that on your worst enemy.
No, just wish that on Marley. Hey, just remember, guys, purple box races don't count if you can't pick up the room.
Okay, so what's the point? First one to purple wins, or do you win like everything, or how are you?
You just win.
Okay.
It like, I know people. There's like people that play like eight player purple box race, and all the like red boxes and everything they put in one game. And whoever gets the first purple box gets all the red boxes and stuff.
Yeah,
my luck, like, I'm not sure.
But, like, this isn't Slash and we don't have AP.
I mean, I like Slash's method, but...
Say we do this and you find a fucking bird. Do you want it to go to someone else if they find higher?
No. Once he found Burr, he would win.
Oh, okay.
It's the first one to find a purple box. Or higher. Like, if you find Griffs, technically you win too. About to go make some food though. I'm at run 110 for the last couple hours.
Noise.
But yeah, like we're talking like all like the middle mid runes, like mals, ists. Like those go in a pool, and whoever gets the first high rune would get them all. But obviously, at this point, I don't really know if we really need high like little runes anymore. You know?
Okay, look at the rich guys over here. Just wow.
Do you need
Yeah,
them?
there's still Fall Guy over here.
It's the
Yeah.
fall guy. Alright, alright. I think we should do that then. If we get mid runes, then we pull it.
So first purple is Vex or first purple's
Yeah, Vex, of course. Like, I'm not interested in being like, oh shit, well, one of us got an Ohm rune, you know? But unfortunately, it's one too low. Like, no. Let's just go with Vex, please. We'll be here for eternity.
No, our luck will find nothing but like galls. Just be like 6 galls in one game.
Oh boy.
And it'd be like, well, whoever wins good. Is this? Oh, this roll's 5. Never mind.
Bago was saying I was tying to joke around Enigma sounding like Ligma. Oh, you'll have died of. Okay. Nice. I see. Well, that one flew right over my head, I'm afraid. Yes, you could say it kind of broke my brain. Hey!
Wow.
Wow.
I think I made some jaws drop there.
You can leave. The exit's over there.
Yeah, please.
But I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. It's one of my better ones. Okay, I'd never come up with that on a normal day for streaming.
It's the sleep deprivation.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
Lightning starting to this one.
I know from experience.
Arnamic is saying, "Amg, such humor." Yeah, like actually though.
D2 dad jokes.
D2 dad jokes. Dad to jokes. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. I'll admit. That was pretty bad, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, TSX, what's up, man? Good morning. Yep. Early to bed, early to rise. You know the drill. Well, actually, no, it's the other way around. The nighttime owl catches the very late Burr rune? Yes, indeed I did find another Ethereal Reapers. Yeah, I saw it on the ground. Like, I wish you could see my reaction to that. Like, you actually probably fetch it in the VOD. I was like, oh, hey, look, a Reapers. And then I, like, picked it up. It's like, wait, this is an Eth Reapers. And then I was like, wait, this is an Eth Reapers with perfect life leech on it. And a low rune grief made? Hell no. What the? No. No. Everything that I have found is kind of like going into the pool of runes needed to make Enigma. Yeah, and then only when I make that Enigma will I consider making any other, you know, like grief or whatever, because I don't know how many runes it's gonna take for me to like trade out for the Enigma. At this point, I'm at like Lolo Omvex Ist Gull. Wait, no, sorry, Lolo Omvex Gull. So like, I think I can very safely say that I should be able to fetch an Enigma with these runes, because like D2R, the pricing is different than on Slash. But again, it's kind of just where we're at right now.
Chest.
Ideally, I'd like to like self-find the runes for Enigma from Trav in the next 250 runs. But yeah, if by run 1500 I can't do it, then yeah, I'll just say fuck it and find my own trade out for my own runes to make Enigma, and then use the rest to like start finishing the rest of my build. Like, I'm just a little bit short from getting 2 griefs as well and whatnot. Didn't you find Jaw too? Well, okay, yeah, the Jaw is the given. Like, I have, okay, sorry, I should have listed that too. Yes, I have Jaw along with Lolo Ombex, Ombex, but like, obviously the Jaw is going to go to the Jaw part of the Enigma, so like, looking at just the remaining rune pool that I have, you know, like, of, like, yeah, or for going towards Burr, it's Lolo Ombex, so, you know, I gotta play around with those to trade out to Burr. I'm obviously not gonna trade Jaw for Burr because it's like, then I don't have a Jaw to make the Enigma.
Sell it on GSP. Get rich.
Baka was asking.
Don't flex on your friends like you did it.
Any advice on hitting corpses with your Horks instead of accidentally picking up Trav loot? Oh yeah, easy. And I should probably have done this right now. Slash no pickup. Done. Although there seems to be some kind of correlation with me activating this command and then my game crashing, like not too long after. And I'm gonna show you something, Baka. Here. So, kind of lawnmower everything, you know, right? This is with no pickup. I'm going to show you what no pickup will do for you. So I've plowed through everything, right? I hold down Alt, I pick up all the gold, and then you see here I can't actually accidentally click on the items anymore, and now I just hork every individual body. And now I can pick up all the shit that's on the ground. See? Easy. Now you don't accidentally pick up loot. Also, or you could just, you know, practice not clicking on items on the ground, I guess. Or you could fill up your inventory. That's another thing too. You could just straight up like make sure that your inventory is full, so that only if there's a valuable item would you go and actually pick it up. Anyway, TSX was saying, didn't you find a Jaw too? Sorry, well, then you have more than enough. Yes, I believe I do. But again, you're right. I think it's safe to say that I'm overqualified in terms of wealth to get an Enigma. The reason I haven't done it is strictly because I want to self-find the runes for Enigma. Like, I would like to get cube value, ideally. Like, get Jaw Amber, or like get Jaw Low with like Sir Low. But, I mean, if I can't do that by run 1500, then I can just say, yeah, you know, I give it an honest shot, but I value getting my Enigma. So, that's why I'm just going to make the trades now.
Be right back, I'm gonna make some food.
Sounds good, talk to you in a bit. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, TS Techs.
Were you looking for Mana Stolen Ring?
I'm looking for a ring that has dual leech, mana and life stolen per hit.
I found 6 mana, 8 life, 42 life, 9 poison resist, 7 magic find.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That is a good ass ring. I would actually take that.
Okay, I'll throw it next to your shaft stop.
Okay. Speaking of which, remind me. Okay, I'm gonna come over and pick up the shaft stop right after this run. I don't wanna. I don't want to keep you waiting.
That's fine. I'm doing Bales. So.
Are you in Bales right now?
I'm the solo Bale runs. Yeah.
Oh, solo Bale runs.
I'm farming essence because I got so many on the Zork, so tokens like now each. And I have like I need just 5 more, then I can sell like 5 tokens.
Whoa, yo, you're gonna be making bank.
It's the only wealth I have.
You're a token seller now. That's so funny. Maybe that's the new meta.
Token boy.
Yeah, token boy.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I'm coming to your game.
Yeah.
Let's see. Strongest block is saying sick piece of advice. Yeah, man. I mean,
Maybe you'd come down and just kill this lightning immune while you're here. Then.
oh yeah, of course. Say no more.
Fuck. That's my bar. Kills it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay.
Ah, drop trading, my favorite.
Yeah. You wanna kill this spell for me?
Oh,
Give me some good luck.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you sure you wanted me to get the kill? Here, I'm gonna show you.
Ah, it's like the Raymeth anyway.
Show you the way here. What the hell, yo? Baka is saying sick piece of advice. Yeah. I mean, I hope that works out well for you. It's an okay piece of advice, but I mean, maybe it'll give you the thing you're looking for. What the hell?
Oh no! Oh, my pop killed him. No, he didn't.
All
Wait.
yours. No, I'm leaving him so that because I have no MF. All yours, man.
Still,
Ah,
oh,
see,
wow.
set that
Bell
rock
rock.
skin. See, it's green. It's a green item right there. Just not the green
Okay.
essence you're looking.
Something green. I gotta give it to you. Yeah. Thanks for help, I guess.
Strongest block is saying virgin token sellers versus Chad Neelathak farmers. I think you have it asked backwards. Marlies is the Chad Neelathak farmer, and I'm the... Wait, no, sorry. Marlies is the Chad token seller, and I'm the virgin Neelathak farmer.
A bad skin for my defense build. Oh. It was Sabi's.
Baldies was saying, have you tested the OP Act 5 Merc? Okay, so the answer to that is no, I have not.
And they should. So fun.
And I don't even know if it's all that OP. Like, I've heard people come up with really cool combinations, but like, I mean, just generally speaking, I don't know if it's gonna top Act 2 Mercs with, you know, Infinity, Reaper's Toll, you know, the whole 9 yards. Damn it, now Bale's laugh is stuck in my head.
Ha ha ha. All the merc changes have done is make the non-A2 mercs a little less bad. Yeah, I'm kind of with Arnamic on this one. Like, fundamentally, the mercs, I mean, Act 2 mercs are still quite a bit stronger than the other options, but now if you want to like run like an Act 1 merc or like an Act 4, or sorry, Act 5 merc, then you have, it's not like, they're just like a bit better than their old counterparts. Especially the Act 5 merc, because it has Frenzy or like dual wield or whatever, so it's like, you know, you have some options. You can go Grief with Head Striker, you can do like double Lawbringer, right? Got some options. Baldiz is saying
LW plus something in Act 5 with Fort rips everything once in Frenzy. LW plus something in Act 5. Oh. Yeah, but also... I mean, there's like a few combinations you could do with an Act 5 merc for sure. But, again, like... Act 2 mercs tend to bring a lot more to the table as far as I know. Bearded Axe. It's a spell steal. Oh, no way. That was unexpected. I stopped guessing set amulets because I didn't ever expect to find another one of these, but okay. I will take it.
Oh, you found a fucking towels?
Yeah, Tal Ami
Shit.
on run number 1287. Sorry, that was an anticlimactic find, but yo, it caught me completely off guard. Did not expect to find a Tal Ami tonight. Oh man, it's hot. Trying to sell Tal Ami for Vex. Yeah, a bunch of people selling Tal Ami at Vex right now. Vex or Ohm. Yeah, done. Thanks, guys. Just expensive to gear Act 5 mark. Is it? It's not that expensive, is it? Like, it's only really expensive if you want it to be. But otherwise, you can actually have a cheap Act 5 mark. Just go double Lawbringer and, you know, let him do the magic. Siggy's saying, wow, congratulations. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just, yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to say. I actually don't.
Sorry.
Oh, I horked a number in. Okay,
Wait,
well, I guess I
what?
gotta keep playing now.
So you find a towels and you hawk a fucking Umrune?
Yeah, just straight up horked a number in the following run. Alright, cool.
Jesus Christ. I want to get some luck too.
Hey man, I'm willing to split if you are.
Yeah, I'm down.
I just don't know if it's a tradable item, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Alright, approaching run number 1300. Oh, I just don't know how long it's going to take me to do another 100 runs after I make it to run 1300. You know what I'm like debating in my mind, oh, I should have my burr ready just in case, shouldn't I? Streamer is drowning in Hirons of mere talent. It doesn't impress him. No, guys, like it just I didn't expect that. It caught me completely off guard. Like I'm just like fucking IDing random shit, and it's like, oh, I have a set amulet, right? And then I fucking click it. It's a Tal's amulet. Like, also it's like wee hours of the morning. Okay, or well, let's say wee hours of the evening, but it actually really is wee hours of the morning. Yo, I'm fucking dead ass tired. Oh, no, 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 no. Please die, please die. No, 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 no. Am I dead? Oh, dude. I'm so dead right now. How did my Merc survive all that? Morale rune. You're on a roll, bro. You can't stop now. That's okay. I had no intention to stop either way. Like, again, I said, I'll reiterate what I said before. I'm trying to get to run 1400, at least by the end of the night. What's on your Merc armor slash helmet? I'll show you in a sec. Let me just finish this run. Worked. Yeah, I wonder how much of this find item buff is actually helping me. Like, I'm like thinking about it. In some alternate universe, like, my find item is only like 50% chance of success, you know? +1 strength, +6 light res. Yeah, I'll hold on to it, why not? But yeah, in some alternate universe, my character has only 50% chance of find item, and he just doesn't have enough +% to hork some of these things that I have. But then again, like that low rune that I got in the Thresher were not horks, like they were actual like kill. I killed the monster and it dropped it. It dropped the item. So Merc armor and helmet, it's Vamp Gaze and G-Bane. Now don't get me wrong, my Merc does come in under danger of dying, but it has to be like a really nasty set of modifiers, or it has to be a conviction council, which is why I usually chicken conviction council. Like I just don't, like I can do it, I just don't like dealing with it because of games like this one, where it's too much of a headache. It's better just skip, even if, you know, I can go in and spin to win. Cordy was saying, just got an Ed War Shrike, whoa, followed by an Atmos Scarab. Throwbarb just got a good upgrade? Whoa, nice. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna go next there. Yep, I've seen enough. Throwbarb is big this season? Yeah, so I heard. Alright, let's carry on, you guys. Okay, cool. I wonder how... Okay, so low is roughly equal to Sir. Is Ohm Vex equal to low? Or how much is Ohm Vex worth? Because, like, legit, I could probably go Ohm Vex, Gull, and Talaami for, like, Burr, can't I? And then go, like, low into 2 Griefs. Like, that'd be pretty legit. Baka's saying, I still didn't feel safe farming Trav. I mean, fair enough. If you don't feel safe running it, then... especially if you're hardcore, then just don't run it, you know? Yeah, I mean, actually, that's the thing. Like, you're hardcore. If you're hardcore, I wouldn't need to, I would definitely not recommend you to run Trav under any capacity, I guess. Just play it safe, farm places which you think are safe, and just stick with it. Anyway, regarding Throwbarb being big this season, like, yeah, I know Throwbarb is pretty big, but again, like, I'm committed to Whirlwind. As strong as Throwbarb is, it's still not, you know, going to be stronger than this, I don't think. So, I'm not. And even if it were, it's like, I know that Whirlwind Barb is tried and true. That's originally what I wanted to do before they rolled out all these dumb changes in 2.4. Yeah, like, again, I really thought that I would do, you know, spend like a week or two here, or like a month, and then they'd roll out the ladder, and then I'd have to remake this character without having any like kind of changes to the game. But I was obviously mistaken on how they how their balancing schema is going to work. So, yeah. Anyway, I didn't really look at any of the changes, and I have no intention of playing these like on my grind to Enigma or on the season where I'm trying to like grind out to Enigma as my main goal. I have no intention of playing like builds which weren't. I mean, that's kind of rich for me to say because Warcry actually got a buff, but I wanted to play like the builds that I was trying to use originally, that were supposed to be, or that I picked because they were supposed to be strong in the base version, right? Anyway, unique Yari. What is this? Honsundan? Yeah. Regarding Find Potion Synergy, if additional 20% points translate to 40% increase in Find Item. Not quite. Additional 20 skill points.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Bless you?
I was coughing.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
What?
188 ED Honsun Dan. Let's put that down. Not an ETH, but it'll have to do. Not bad. Let's see. 0.5 times 1.4 equals 0.7. Is it? I thought it was. Yo, look. Whoa. Okay, well, it's max level reach. But, oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, find item, it says receives bonuses from find potion at plus 1% chance per level. Plus 1% chance per level is, you know. That's what it says here, plus 1%. So 20 points in a find potion should translate to an additional 20%, not an additional 40%. Or plus 40, then, damn. Like, I'd actually be getting a... Oh, Trav. Well, Trav's already pretty insane right now, but anyway. Qwerty's saying, I started running Trav with... Can you follow me on Twitch? Yeah, absolutely, if you have a Twitch account, by all means. No need to ask me, man. Started running Trav with a rising sun as throw bar. Just stand off the walls and throw through the gaps. Can't take any damage. Ooh. That's a pretty clever idea. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's brilliant, actually. I never thought about that. You totally could do that. Just sit there and throw, and you know they can only hit you melee or throw their freaking hydras at you. The rumor is D2 server is going down in an hour. The rust storm to get rid of the hacks. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Well, I don't care either way. It doesn't really affect me anymore because my plan is just to go like finish my build, and I'm already really close to finishing it, and then after that I'm gonna have some fun with my weird build, and that's basically my progression this season. Like, it's a little late for them to remove the bots, man. For me, anyway. The thing is, I have to buy in-game gold from other bars to do high tallies, and those guys farm Trav without dying. I wonder how. Maybe it's just Nightmare Trav. They're just properly geared for it, I guess. Like, you see me doing my Trav runs, and you know, like, if I were playing hardcore with you right now, I could totally toss you gold. Like, I even have gold find equipment now. Like, I just need to adjust a few items, like my entire inventory with the gold find skillers and my geeds, and then like what are my rings? Angelics? Eh. Well, yeah, even switching out my gear for gold find would be enough for me to like get you enough gold that you'd be full within like a couple runs, you know? Diablo is bad at differencing between percent points versus percentage. Oh yeah? Oh hey, Hom. You're on. That's a bit of a surprise, although I guess it shouldn't be because it's 9 AM. Yeah, or 9 AM for you, I mean. You get better. Are you planning on pulling an all-nighter to play Diablo? I'm planning to go until run number 1300. Yeah.
I thought you said 1400.
Sorry, 1400. Yeah. See, lack of sleep's starting to get to me. Baka's saying throw barb OP. Yeah. What do you think could be a good weapon for a spear zone? I mean, from first-hand experience, there are quite a number of good options. Uh, yeah, like the thing that I just got, Hon Sundan, is not a bad option. I think upped Hon Sundan, or like you can even up it, so that's one available
Are we
choice.
talking late game or early game?
Yeah, that's another really good point too. Like, yeah, like it depends what you're talking about. When you say good weapon, like obviously a good weapon for Spearzon in the really late game would be like Breath of the Dying.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was gonna say.
yeah, it would be like Breath of the Dying and like an ethereal like Ghost Spear or Warp Pike or whatever elite base. But I mean, leading up to that point, like you have a lot of good spears that are available. I remember when I played my spears on Slash Diablo, I used Ariok's Needle, I believe it was, and that was
Well,
perfectly fine.
now you can make obedience in a spear,
Oh yeah, right. D2R, you can make obedience now. True.
so that's a good early game one.
Hmm. And before that, you can even make honor. Hey,
Hmm.
Siggy. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment there because I was in the middle of talking to some of the others. But yeah, hey, welcome aboard the stream. Nice to have you with us, and hopefully with no delay either, because for whatever reason, YouTube has a delay, but Twitch doesn't. No idea why. Um, the difference in percent points versus percentage. I still don't know what you mean by this, Atasi. Oh, 50% versus 20% is 20% difference or 40 percentage. Oh, okay. 40 percentage because it's like an additional 40%. I get it. Ha ha ha. I gotcha. But in this case, it's a 20% point difference, right? Because that's what's written on the skill and the bonus. So that's kind of what I gather anyway. I found you, bro. Yeah, I noticed. TS Tech saying infinity too. Oh yeah, true. You can make infinity spears now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, don't know if you'd rather make EBOTD or EBOTD in a spear or an infinity. Like, because well, infinity provides conviction aura and CB. But I think EBOTD still provides more raw damage, but I don't know, man. I think Strike Amazon with Infinity is dope. Yeah, no, I would imagine as much. I was just thinking, like, Valdez's question was for a Spearzon. When I think Spearzon, I imagine he's talking about, like, jab, impale, fend, etc. Apparently Infinity Mancatcher is insane. Is it? Well, go figure. Ah, Trang, I think that's Trang Shield? This is much better. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is, dude. Like, no delay. I don't know. I can't stand that about Twitch, or about YouTube, sorry. I don't know why it does that, where it's like, oh yeah, there's gonna be this delay for who knows what reason. Red Monster Heal. Ooh, Ethereal Warfork. Nice. Got a lot of ED too. If we were to up this, it would actually not be a decent like temp weapon for a spear, whatever. But fortunately, it's kind of useless at this point in the ladder. Trangwing, yeah, I can chart that down as a drop, I suppose. Wait, did I actually even hork the bodies? No, I don't think I did I?
I wasn't paying attention to that.
I'm gonna assume that I already did. Whatever. Trangwing. Okay, 2 more runs, and then I'm gonna grab a short snack and keep at it. Infinity Mancatcher is insane. Oh yeah? Many folks forget that Infinity provides minus 55% enemy resistance on top of Conviction. If you break that immunity, it leaves the target at max 45% light resistance if you wield Infinity yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. Lightning strike. Yeah. No need for facets in that configuration. I mean, you probably still would want to use facets, but you're totally right. Yeah, that's really huge upside to wearing your own Infinity if you go Lightning Strike. If you're running like Fend or Jab or Impale, though, might be a different story. Stone Raven beats that? I wonder about that. Hey, CNC, welcome to the stream here. What are you saying here? How long will S1 ladder start before a new ladder start? That is a good question. I'm not sure, CNC, but I heard that these ladders, D2R ladders, are going to be going on for 4 months each, I believe was the word on the street. D2 LOD ladders used to go for 6, but I think they did like a little like poll, and then they asked the community, and it's like the most popular option is 4. It's like 6 is too long and 3 is too short, so 4 is their kind of where they're heading, I think. GC, okay.
Yeah, I only got to do this every 3 times a year.
3 times a year, yeah. Marlies, are you still around?
I'm here.
How long do you plan to farm for?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe 1 hour, and then I have to go make some dinner, or maybe 2 hours, and then dinner, and then I go like 6, 7, 8 hours after that.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, it's staying time for me, so.
Because, whatchamacallit, they're gonna be doing like a scheduled maintenance, like at 8 or 10 a.m. Pacific, I think.
Yeah, I saw something. It's,
Wonder what they could be maintenancing.
oh yeah, it's Thursday at 5 a.m. That are 10 a.m. your time. It's like
Yes. Baldy's saying correction, scheduled ban wave. Well, wouldn't that be a sight? That would be kinda... I'd be amused by that. I'm really curious to see how that would impact the game as a whole.
Let me hurry up and buy these items from these bots real quick.
go to GSP, guys. Gotta buy it all.
Yep, time to buy it all.
It's about 7. So still a few hours until.
Oh, that's true, Atosi. Okay, more on that in a second. I'm gonna grab myself my, at this point, 6 a.m. This is basically a pseudo breakfast for me. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. What run am I on? Yeah, 1303. As strong as Baka was saying, I sure hope bots can't play HC. I'm sure they can. Like honestly. Like, bots are everywhere. I mean, if a bot works for softcore, of course they'll work for hardcore. It's just that obviously there's a lot more risk for a hardcore bot. But you gotta keep in mind, like, everything is still the same, right? Like, a meth run is still the same. And what that also means is that it's no wonder that meth runs on bots are so popular. It's because, like, it's probably the easiest to set up since you just have to sit on one side of the moat and then just start spamming Blizzard. And it's like, oh, well, if there's monsters near you, then you can chicken, but otherwise you just stick around for that. But, I don't know, for me, I wouldn't focus too much on that. I think the main focus is, just worry about you, your characters, your items, and try not to pay too much attention to them, if possible. Unless, like, they're really causing you problems in some way. Like in my case, a lot of the items I'm trying to sell are, like, worth nothing. And that's probably because of bots. But in your case, you might have items that you're still looking for, so that might not be as big a deal. I don't know. Itosi was saying one problem with spears is their low Oh, unique amulet. Okay, guys. Considering my luck in the last couple
Mara's
pulls,
perfect.
I'm actually gonna guess.
With your luck right now, Mars.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually gonna guess
perfect.
Mara's. Like, I never do this.
Yeah, I'll
But
go High Lord since everyone else is saying Mars. Still a good Amy.
Yeah.
3,
To like a pull.
2. I'm gonna guess Cat's Eye then, if that's the case.
Oh,
Cat's Eye.
you're going the opposite way. Okay.
2, 1. Ooh.
Seraph's Him.
Oh, that would have been even better.
That's what I should have picked.
Oh, metal.
Metal Guard?
Metal
Ugh.
Grid, right?
Metal Grid? Ugh.
Yeah, Metal Grid.
I won't lie, if we were only caring about defense, that was Miami.
I mean,
We still have to kill things. That's why it's not Miami.
I see.
If it
Yeah.
was just me trying to be immortal, different story.
I mean, I would have loved to use this, but unfortunately, Sarah Sim exists.
Apparently, High Lords exists. So, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Itasi was saying one problem with spears is their low durability. This isn't a problem if you go with charge strike / lightning strike for defense / jab. Self-repairing or indestructible spears are the way to go. Ed Hon Sundan or BOTD. Yeah, no, what you say makes total sense. That's kind of what I'd expect. But yeah, like, I totally had forgotten that, yeah, I mean, durability is indeed a thing. So you can't really do ethereal, spear infinity with a charge strikes on. So yeah, probably you still want EBOTD because that's where you're gonna get the most damage output for like a raw physical damage spears on. Yeah. Bach was saying bots ruining the economy is the #1 reason I didn't stick around in LOD. Actually, I mean, it was the same thing for me too. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, actually, no, that's not quite true. It wasn't the bots that really did me in, it was the dupes. Because there weren't always okay. There weren't always, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say there weren't always bail bots, but then I thought about it and I realized, actually, no, there were totally bail bots. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, for me, like, D2 LOD, I think for me, the last time I ever played, though, was when somebody just duped their runes into burrs, on day 1. The duped burrs, that was the stopping point for me. But I mean, obviously, like, botting, duping, forum gold, whatever, all these things could just lead to more people like getting, well, sorry, forum gold carried over from previous seasons by some people, and people just actually like generally buying items that they shouldn't have like on day one without actually working for it. You know, things like that really did detract from my enjoyment of the game. So I don't blame you. How did I forget dupes? Oh, dude. I mean, it's probably because like there haven't been any publicly announced dupe methods on D2R yet, but obviously.
They found one on the PTR, and they got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is kind of a nod to what I was saying previously, though, right? Like, I know there was, I know we had this discussion. Well, honestly, it wasn't even a discussion. It actually devolved into a full-blown argument. But like a long time ago, I remember that in this Twitch chat, this very Twitch chat, we had this discussion with some people where somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, D2R." It's going to be impossible to do dupes because the reason why there were dupes in the original like D2LOD servers, or in D2LOD, was because the servers were like no bueno. They're like old, outdated, blah blah blah. But I think I was saying like, okay, no matter how good servers are, no matter how good code is, there's going to be like exploits that you just don't know about, like you just don't expect, right? That you know, people are going to find a way to kind of abuse, and they're not going to say anything. And like, yeah, it's kind of nice that this dupe method was caught in the PTR, and that they patched it, but like, the fact that there's one, I mean, suggests that, you know, maybe
there could be another.
There could be other ones, so, ha, ha. It's the spam bots that were the worst on D2LD. So honestly, yeah, the spam bots were pretty bad, but I didn't really mind the spam bots for a few reasons. One being that like spam bots didn't really affect my gameplay, whereas like, you know, bots that farm items kind of like artificially introduce items into the economy that shouldn't be there. But yeah, the other thing too was like I could just, there used to be like an ignore, like you could actually add phrases to ignore. I did a video on that, how to ignore spam bots, I think. So you can just like filter out specific words and then you can't see those messages anymore. And that was, it was a janky method, but it got the job done. The problem was actually dealing with like, you know, bots and dupes and people getting ahead, like using dirty methods like duping, and it's just like, yeah, when things like that are what moved me to Slash like for good, and then I just never looked back on beating it. Never really regretted that whatsoever. Artemek was saying, yeah, D2R has great servers. Am I right? Yo, dude, what are you talking about? Of course, yo, they have amazing servers. What the fuck? Why are you dissing D2R servers? D2R servers are great. D2R servers are amazing. It's like one of the best parts of the game. Like, during launch, man, I've never seen such a smooth launch on D2R Ladder before, man. Or, I've never seen such a smooth launch for any game that gets released. Like, my goodness, the servers were great.
You know what's sad to say, though?
Yeah?
I've been through a lot of launches, and sadly, this was pretty smooth comparatively.
Huh. Well, ain't that something?
I've had servers just straight go down. Did I just find what I think I found?
We don't know.
Burr.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not. It wasn't what I thought.
Just a no B.
No, it's a lem. No, I didn't even get a lem.
Oh, did I find what I think I find? I don't think so.
A
but
fail
No.
rune.
I found no. That's the good part about sucking at this game as much as I do. Because every unique, you get excited because you don't know the name of it. And then you're like, oh, it's dog shit. No, it was what I thought it would be, but it's a shit roll. It's 27 chance cards.
27 chance cards. Ah.
Oh man, you don't have chance cards gloves.
Exactly. So now I can screenshot
More
this.
magic.
Oh
You
yeah.
add
Yeah.
it right there with your gold dagger.
I am at 382 now. Getting high, boys.
Getting high.
Yeah, keep getting those meth runs in.
Yeah.
Yeah, share the wealth. Getting high.
Yeah, the wealth. Says the
He-
fucking rich guy.
Yeah, the rich guy.
Like, come on. Okay, it's just you
Hey, I'm
both
still
rock
punching
like,
up. You found a
like
job.
you rock shit MF, and I'm so high. I'm the only one who hasn't found a fucking tell jam yet.
Look,
I'm the
man,
one who needs it.
I was just trying to reference the wording, okay? Like, I was gonna be like, pass the joint over because you're getting high, but.
We
But
got it.
fine. If you're gonna turn this into a rich boy joke, fine.
Everything's rich boys joke with you, man.
Streamer luck.
Yeah. Streamer priv.
Looks like I've run out of streamer luck. Hey, Jerisol, welcome to the stream. Hi, you play HC? No, absolutely not.
Have you guys seen how far Theo is? Damn.
Yeah, I did. Level 98.
Yeah, he's like 7 bar off.
So, Jury, no, I don't play hardcore. I know a lot of people really enjoy playing it. In my case, I don't enjoy playing it just because, one, when I play this game, I kind of play it to just kind of like kick back, relax, not really think too much, and be like super concentrated on the game, trying to keep myself alive. And also, okay, this is junk. I also don't. I mean, whenever I do play this game, I'm streaming it for people. So it's like, I don't want to have to pay attention to, you know, I don't want to have to split my attention between chat and actually playing the game at the same time and making sure that I stay alive, you know? Like, I don't want to be 100% focused on not dying, I guess. Which is kind of how I feel like I'd have to play if I were playing hardcore. So, that's why... Oh, that is actually a really good point too. I also do play a lot of really weird builds. Like, yeah, this one I'm playing a barb, Roland barb, and it's like, yeah, I mean it's fine, but like in the past I've played like, you know, martial arts assassin. Like that's a build I would never ever run hardcore. You know, that's too much. It's way too much, way too frustrating. Anyway. Baka was saying, I had a bunch of FGs saved before the season, but stuff is so expensive early I couldn't bring myself to buy it. Fair enough. Arnamic says, spam bots are what bugged games where no one could join, but it's only got 3 people. Wasn't the actual spam, was the games getting bugged. You know what? You're actually totally right. As much as it shames me to say this, I'd actually forgotten that that was a thing. I mean, granted, part of the reason why is because I learned how to do my own runs for myself, but you're totally correct. Yeah, that was definitely a pain point for joining games and how spam bots really affected how games are played. Hey, what's up, Slightly Sober? It's good to see you. How you doing? CNC was saying, just found Mahim Oak Curio. Sadly worth nothing, I guess. I'm afraid so, my friend. I am afraid that I'm afraid so. Your assessment of the value of that item is correct. It is worth nothing. Itasi was saying, when it comes to servers, I'm not sure how hardcore players cope with current situation. Sure, since you can get connection interruption and player characters stay in game, also laggy save exit can give you similar result. Alright, well you just pray that you don't get a DC then. Or you play single player. Because I know that's what some people do, play single player. Or play builds that even if you go AFK, or, you know, even if you like DC, your character is still like fine, you know. Like later on, playing with, you know, the Spy and I are coming up with like our weird immortal characters along with Ko. You know, something like that would be able to survive for like an extended period of time.
Hey.
Yeah. So, there's a few ways of coping with it, but overall it's just a seemingly frustrating experience and I would want no part in it whatsoever. Also, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I want to actually snack while I do the next couple runs, and then I'll talk to you guys after, I guess. Yeah, while chat's still quiet. But, I mean, you two are more than welcome to talk. Alright, I'm gonna
So
start
how you
sniping.
doing?
Good. I'm good. How about you? Find anything while I've gone?
No, not really. A couple pairs of triangle gloves, but
Just still go for like a lamb, so.
yeah, I could sell them, but
Then you have to talk to people.
I already talked to people enough trying to buy my own stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta sell things too. Ugh.
Strong as Baka. Hardcore players are also hardcore prayers? I don't know about that. I think a lot of hardcore players actually take precautions so that they don't have to do that much praying. But maybe that's just me. You know, because
I die way too much to play hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. I just suck at this game.
have you ever seen how many times I die in a season?
Yeah. I guess I just feel you're trying to avoid the shop decks. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You're not alone, D2. It's okay.
Marlies, you're like, oh yeah, I die way too much. Me, hold my beer.
Let's find the ladder.
It's like,
Oh.
oh, who died most this season? It's like,
Yeah,
you just see D2D2 dash Zapdos, D2D2 dash Zapdos, D2D2 dash Zapdos.
You want like? Don't you even think like the second place was even close to you? Like you're holding your own game.
Dude, like,
But when you like playing like some fucking weird paladin build that season, like
yeah, a holy shocker.
yeah, it's right, shocker then, yeah.
Yeah, man, I think one of the comments summed it up very nicely. It was something along the lines of, the, this is the price of theory crafting.
Not lying.
I'm always theory crafting. I just can't theory craft something that's been theory crafted to the ground, so I can't theory craft Hammerden.
No, we can't.
Yeah, so Atasi was saying when it comes to immortal characters, Amazon is probably most sturdy one after the changes. There are videos of survivability first build, and she can be parked in Chaos Sanctuary while amped. Still some weird combination of auras and curses, and there isn't much you can do. No, that's true. I mean, to be honest with you guys, like a while back, ZZZ wanted some assistance with trying to theory. I mean, this might come as a surprise, but yeah, ZZZ wanted to theory craft a Hammerdin for this specific situation that you're talking about, where, like, if you die, or well, sorry, he basically wanted to have a character who could not die in Trav pretty much no matter what. Like, even in the event of a disconnect, you would still be like perfectly okay, you know? So yeah, there's definitely some like ways of doing that. Like hardcore mentality by high level players is quite different. Like I know that Fatty, when he played hardcore, he farmed Maggot Lair. That's about as safe as it gets because you only have to fight one monster at a time. And the monsters there aren't particularly dangerous, unlike, you know, they can't really like curse you unless...
Just have to have max lightning.
Yeah, more or less, except, here's the thing. You not only max lightning, you actually go like way over it, you know, like you just gotta straight overstack the shit out of it. That's what
Yeah.
you do. So, I mean, again, like...
So even when you run into, what?
It's like, okay. Conviction?
Yeah, conviction.
Yeah, even in the event of conviction, you're still fine. Like, you'll just take it, and then it's like, ooh. Huh, interesting. That's a cute monarch, but useless. Sad. Anyway, let's see. I got inspired by your build, Edda says. Oh, seriously? Alright, let's see. How How would you build this in HC? Doable with one oath and a storm shield? How would I build this in hardcore? Depends what my goal is. If I were playing hardcore, I don't know if I would even touch Trav, to tell you the truth. I die way too often in Trav. You know,
I could farm Trav, I just couldn't do it with that build.
yeah, fair enough. Okay, so okay, if I were playing hardcore, I know that the thing that kills me the most often is me whirlwinding and coming across a monster that's cold, lightning, fire, enchanted. If it's conviction, I know it's conviction ahead of time, because it's gonna have the green aura. So probably how I would play this build is I wouldn't actually use whirlwind. Whirlwind is too dangerous. What I would do is I would actually let me show you how I would play the build actually in hardcore. Before we even talk about build, because I actually wouldn't play whirlwind. It would actually work like this. Didn't you get a most depths award on Slash? Honestly, I might as well have. Warcry Barb safer for Trav? Yes and no. You'll have more health. You'll have more health, so you have more time to react. But the trade-off is you don't have. I'm trying to think about how to answer this. Because when I played my Warcry Barb, I had like 3,600 life before, but if I come across Fire, Lightning, Cold Enchanted, it's still extremely dangerous. When I come across Conviction, it still is extremely dangerous. Okay, if I were playing hardcore, I actually wouldn't like Telly Stomp and Whirlwind them. This is how I would play the character. I would, okay, hold on. I would probably, where is it? Taunt? Yeah. I would go like this, dude. I would like legit taunt everything first, or howl everything, and then like pull everybody to like the side, one by one. Howl. Taunt. Okay, you know what? This isn't working out. That's tough. I think I would need a little bit more time. I would need a little bit more time to theorycraft. For hardcore, because I don't play hardcore enough. At the very least, this right here, all these Warcry skillers, I wouldn't be using Warcry skillers. You know what I'd be fucking using? I'd be using all res small charms. Like, the reason I'm using these Warcry skillers is mostly just because of find item, but all this find item shit that I'm doing, I would probably take like 20 points find item or find potion and dump them into shout, you know, and I'd probably take points out of find item and then dump them into like natural res or something. I don't know. I just wouldn't have this build the way I have it here, I guess. Yeah, let me get back to you on that in a second, Edda. Strongsbach is saying, I mean, unless I'm playing Trapson or a Summoner build, I'd always die to a laggy disconnect. Well, yeah, especially early on. So I just stick to not wearing any high runes ever. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm accustomed to, like, dying a lot. Like, I can't remember the last Slash Diablo season where I played a build where I'm like, yo, this is super safe, and I just never die. I think the closest thing that I could get to that would be, like, a Hammerden. Or a Blizzsork, where I just spam Mephisto over and over again. Because that's really about as safe as it gets. For hardcore Trav, FOH Pally isn't bad since you have distance. Yeah, that's I think the big thing. Itasi's saying, I know that folks run max Holy Bolt / Fist of Heavens / max Fire Resist for countering Hydra shooting at Merc. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, this isn't Barb with fine item, but speed isn't everything in hardcore. Yeah, like, when I'm playing softcore, I'm gearing towards kill speed and clear speed and, like, you know, min-maxing for, you know, maybe, like, whatever it is that works towards whatever goal I need, right? Like, in this case, I want to max out like my find items, so I get like Warcry skillers. But if it's hardcore, then one of the other factors that we need to consider is actually survivability. That has a lot more importance. So even right now, like I'm using, like look at this, I'm using Angelic Mantle and 2-piece Angelic. Yeah, this would be dog shit in fucking hardcore. Like I would run Smoke easily, and I would replace High Lords for, I would actually replace High Lords for Angelic Amulet at a bare minimum. I lose that on Deadly Strike, and in turn I lose that on Clear Speed, but I wouldn't need it nearly as much as, you know, the crazy all res I'd get from Smoke. Just as a raw example. Yeah. So here's an idea for you, Etta. One of the really interesting ideas that got brought up to me earlier, that I, well, again, this isn't in my realm of expertise, but Throwbarb. Throwbarb, it turns out, is actually a pretty good option in Trav because, here, I'll show you. Let me do my next run. Like, and this time I actually have something to demo for you. Come on, Dual Leech. Shit. Yeah, useless. Okay, so you see this, right? Okay, these guys spawn on this side, but if I were a throw barb, I can actually wait here and I can throw at Ortork Ice Fist right now. You see where he is right now? Like the guy north of me, like northmost? Yeah, like I could actually probably throw shit at him and from this position, and it would probably be pretty safe. I just need a good weapon for it. I feel like that's about as safe as it gets because then you can keep your distance and, well, yeah, that's the big thing. I think that you can keep your distance pretty well from there. And then the only thing you'd need to really worry about is Hydras, which you can negate using like something like Dwarf Star. And Fire Coal Lightning Enchanted if they somehow end up being like too close to you, which again, highly unlikely. Yeah. No, I really do think that if you're playing hardcore, I would probably recommend going like Throw Barb over the build that I'm using right now. There's a number of other adjustments too that you could totally make. If you're like insisting that you want to play this build, then yeah, there are some adjustments you can make that I'll talk about in a second, I guess, now that I've had some time to think about it. But yeah, just generally I feel like, yeah, even Throw Barb is safer for what it, like if you're going to play hardcore and do something like this. And again, that's not even, I don't take credit for that idea. That was an idea that was brought up to me by somebody else in chat, like an hour or two ago, and yeah, when I was thought about it, I'm like, yeah, it's actually a pretty good idea, but I didn't actually think to you know, use it in hardcore at the time, because I don't think in hardcore terms, right, until just now when you said, oh yeah, I need a build, or I want to actually be able to run Trav safely. So, the game knows I'm playing Holy Bolt Pally. This must be the most gargantuan beast I've ever seen in the den. Oh, dude, that's rough. Speaking of builds, what are you using right now gear-wise? Seriously? I didn't realize that you didn't know, Artemic. I should have asked sooner. I would have told you. I'm using 2 Oaths and Ethereal Balrog Blades, G-Face, or I mean, it's not even... I think you were even here yesterday, right? I didn't even upgrade much of my gear since yesterday. Anyway, yeah, G-Face in a winged helm with an Ort in it, Angelic Mantle with a Thul in it for cold res, along with 2 Angelic Rings for attack rating, Wilhelm's Pride for dual leech, Laying of Hands for damage to demons and fire res, Gore Riders for damage, and Tyler's Wrath for damage. Deadly Strike damage. All Warcry skillers, a bunch of res, small charms, and a Nihilist that's 18, 18, and 9, and Barb Torch that's 13, 17, and an Aegis Staff on Switch, and a...
You got an alliance?
Huh? What?
You got an alliance?
Oh yeah, it was Declone Spawn yesterday that somebody organized.
Oh, I missed that too. I missed every spawn so far.
There's only been 2.
Yeah, I missed both.
Nah.
So have I.
Oh. Oh, I
By
feel
the way,
better.
what boots are you wearing for these?
What trap?
Okay, never mind.
31?
Yeah, you're good. I just found some Magic Find boots with like lightning res, and I was like, maybe once.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Gonna keep my stress.
Slightly sober's like everyone got one. What a loser.
Fuck off!
I don't have one either, so you're mean.
Yeah,
We
it's
the-
uncalled
We
for.
be the loser, boys.
You can't diss my people like this. What the hell? Oh man.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a real life.
Oh, I was waiting for that. Actually.
Come talk to me when you play the game 20 hours a day.
It misses me like how of all people fucking Spy misses it. Like
I went to work for a day and it's over.
people just like, okay, he's awake, guys. Go, 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 go.
The best part is the day before they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do the walk today," and they didn't have enough messages, so they had to postpone it until the next day, and then the spy couldn't make it. Ah, gee. Arnamic, so my Merc is rocking V-Gaze with a 15 IAS jewel, Gladiator's Bane with a RAL so that you can cap it on fire res, and then Ethereal Reaper's Toll with a Shale. Self-found, by the way. I self-found 2 Ethereal Reaper's Tolls this season from Trav. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, last time I was able to watch it was when you were still Warcry. Oh, seriously? I didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, I've been Whirlwind for about 2 or 3 nights now. I couldn't handle Warcry anymore. Well, I mean, I had all my gear for Warcry, so the next phase of my plan was gonna be to switch to Whirlwind anyway, but like, I was desperate to go Whirlwind. Like, I was just not feeling it for Warcry anymore. Like, I played it all throughout, like, the preseason, and I played it, like, well, all of this season, and also, as I've said multiple times, Whirlwind is just more effective than Warcry overall because I've saved a lot of skill points, so I was able to take those points and put it into Find Potion because it's synergy for Find Item, and like the runs themselves like are much smoother since I do a lot more damage. So like yeah, and I just enjoy the build more because it's again a melee build. Like it's way more it feels way more satisfying to play for me personally. Anyway. You only play the same build so long. Well, okay, if Warcry was the most efficient way of, playing this character to get Enigma, which is my goal, then I would do it. But it's not. So like, I don't even have that as a reason to play the character, right? Yeah, at this point I could probably play Whirlwind Barb until the end time. Like Whirlwind Barb is just so satisfying to play. So fun, so overpowered too, to be honest. What's this poison?
Another Gaheeds.
The what?
Another Gaheeds.
Ah. So do charged bolts from lightning enchanted guys still deal 5 million damage if they are also dual/triple enchanted? Yep. I call it the holy trifecta. And I stay the hell away from that. Yeah, maybe I should just go Throw Barb. Honestly, sounds the smartest for HC. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I didn't actually address the rest of what you were saying. Let me do that. Yeah, like for me, Throw Barb sounds like the safest and smartest option. But yeah, if hypothetically, if you were to insist that you really want to play my build, then let's actually work this out for a second. Thinking super overcap on res and potentially a shield, but not sure. Definitely super overcap on res in the event of conviction blowing you up if you just happen to not see it. I would run Guardian Angel. I'd run Angelic Rings and Amulet. And then I'd probably run Kira's instead of G-Face. I'd put a lot more emphasis on like res equipment and plus, well yeah, mostly just resistance equipment than freaking, ooh, here's some CB and Deadly Strike. Like, oh yeah, these are very useful, of course. Deadly Strike is amazingly useful, of course. That's like big damage, but shit, like I would want to keep myself alive at any cost if I were forced to play Whirlwind Barb in hardcore. And then, like I mentioned, I would certainly sack all of my Warcry skillers because these are like luxury items, right? Like boosting fine item is luxury. You just want to be able to get through your run without dying. If it means sacking like 20% on find item, I would absolutely do it to make sure that I'm not like risking getting myself killed. And as I wanted to specify what Hork Trav as you do, over Cavarez, maybe a good idea instead of Fizz DR. MDR kind of helps for Hydras too, I should have pointed that out. Fizz DR, I don't really feel like physical damage is the thing that'll get you killed in Trav. I guess like it is, but after a certain point it's not really a big problem. That certain point in this case for me is like when I hit like 5,000 plus defense, I guess. Because yeah, like you'll notice that I'm like cursed, and if they hit me, they do like quite a bit of damage, but most of the damage that I take if I instantly melt is gonna be elemental based. Now here's the thing, right? Like Guardian Angel, as useful as it is to boost resistances, it definitely, even when I'm capped out on res, I still take a considerable amount of damage from Cold, Lightning, Fire, Enchanted, like council members, or if two of them spawn like Cold, Lightning, Enchanted, or Fire, Lightning, Enchanted at the same time, or all three of them do, right? Then yeah, then that's death. Overcap and res. Yeah, so that's basically it. Kira's is really smart. Kira's and Guardian Angel, yeah, that definitely would be my priority if I were going hardcore. Theoretically. Not that I'd ever play it, but if I had to, that is absolutely what I would try to gun towards. Okay, I wouldn't... I don't think I would go Oath and Storm Shield. Like, I don't know how well that build would work, but I think that Oath is fine in this case, because you can have Magic Absorb on both. Later when you get Grief, even dual Grief is fine, because then you'll have like 14% life leech, and if you like spin past a mob, you'll pretty much never die as long as you don't like DC in the middle of a run. So, you know. I'm building FOH, probably going to go max conviction. What would be a fun Merc build? A fun Merc build? Insight Merc with Prayer Aura to start. Because then he'll just heal you. Yeah. Like, while you spam your stuff, and I mean, yeah, actually, like, he's basically gonna go around hitting stuff, and you're gonna be spamming Holy Bolt, and it might hit him, and then proceed to hit monsters in front of him. And he also heals you with his Prayer Aura, and he also heals himself with his Prayer Aura. I don't know, man, that does sound like a pretty fun Merc build. Another one would be Act 1 Rogue Mercenary, who has, like, you know, Exploding Arrow or Freezing Arrow, because then you have so much minus res that it could be very strong against them, right? Can give some other ones if, or try to come up with some other ones if you want, but I think that's already a good starting point. Arnamic is saying they would have needed to remove one of the synergies for Warcry, buff the damage from the other two and give it increased range from hard points, to be honest. Honest opinion, Warcry is fine where it's at. Like, yeah, we don't need to buff Warcry to make it as strong as Whirlwind. It just needs to be, like, usable, I feel like. And that should be good enough. And Warcry is already usable. Unless you're talking about, like, making it competitive with Whirlwind. And, again, like, I stand by what I said. Like, Whirlwind... Even Whirlwind before wasn't... Or, sorry, Warcry before wasn't even, like, that... terrible, if you knew what you were doing. But now it's, like, a little better. But, like, still not as good as Whirlwind. But, again, it's... like, it's fine. You don't need to have everything be super good, I guess. Scamler is saying, "Morning, man. Hope the grind is going well." Well, I did find a high rune. A low rune. So, yeah. It's been pretty good today. Also, Ethereal Reaper's Toll and a Talzami. Really good haul in the last 150 runs. Now the only question is if in these next 150 runs I will find the remaining runes that I need or not. So that's kind of where I'm at now. Morning, man. I hope the grind is going well. Yeah, so answered that. As strong as Baka was saying, I mean, how does one not see or hear conviction? Oh, that's very easy. I mean, I can tell you because actually I missed conviction a few times. Sometimes the council members are stuck perfectly behind the pillars or the walls of this temple, like right here, right? Where you see, I can't even see the dude's aura. I know he's Holy Freeze because he ran into that corner, but sometimes they'll spawn here and I just straight up don't know. Same goes with the pillar where this council member is hugging right now. So that prevents me from being able to see it. I sometimes play this game without sound. In fact, right now, well, every time I stream, I basically play with D2R set to like 1 volume, because if I set it to any higher, it'll kind of drown out my voice as I commentate. So, you know, I can't actually hear anything that's going on in game. So yeah, you want to know how you can't see or hear conviction? There you go. Sorry. If I actually were playing and I weren't streaming, I absolutely would hear it, but alas, it's no-go. Oh, also, like, sometimes if I'm not streaming, I would, like, you know, maybe have, like, a movie running in the background or, like, watching something else, and then I would tone down the music in game or the sounds in game so that I can, you know, focus on that, so, yeah, a couple ways that it could happen. The MDR on Oath is kind of big. It's not MDR, it's Magic Absorb. There's a slight difference between the two. Oh, hey, I heard, what's this thing called? Sandstorm Treks, I believe? Some garbage.
I just hear rich boy problems.
Yep.
No, just, I can't remember the damn name of the item problems. Artemis was saying, oh, we don't need to buff it, but to make it more meta, and we don't...
I think it's already pretty much meta. It's like what you start out because you can't do whirlwind right away.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, judging by the way their buffs and nerfs worked, their goal wasn't to try to, like, bring everything else to be meta. I think their goal was to try to bring things that were not being used to be like a little stronger, but like not like too strong, so that people would maybe have more of an interest in using them, right? So, you know.
Made it to where it wouldn't change the game, but it's usable.
Yeah, basically. At least that's what it seems like their goals were.
Which honestly is like the best way to change this game without like actually hurting it.
Yes, I completely agree with that. In some
Because you can
cases,
still make a good build out of it. It's just it takes a lot of work, and you know that's what it already was anyway.
Artemis was saying you can also play Warcry with max volume and top tier headphones on, so all you can hear for hours after you play is the yell. Oh yeah, true. Artemis got an extremely good point there, of course. Edo was saying, one thing I wish they would change for Barb is that you can use pots while whirlwinding and leaping. I agree. I totally agree. It feels kind of clunky that you can't, like, as a balancing mechanic, like, I mean, I guess, like, Whirlwind's already stupid strong once you have gear, but, yo, it's kind of dumb that you can't... Oh, wait, seriously? I heard that the only reason Blizzard disabled it is because the game sometimes crashed while drinking in World... So instead of fixing the crash bug, they just disabled pots entirely? Wow, well, that's one way to have a solution for that, I guess. It's so bizarre. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the case, but again, like, it feels bad not to be able to pot while you're in mid whirlwind, honestly. But, you know, that's the way it is. Get Dragon Talon Assassin for party and you are set for some nice yelling. True, true.
Ah, 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 ah.
Ha hee ha.
Hi, 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 hi. That's basically all you'd hear the whole time.
Wow.
Did you know D2 was the voice actor for the Barb?
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
Isn't it?
Artemex saying trucks. Yep.
Once he's screaming in the ears all day.
Mesri saying, finally got a good rune. An Ohm rune. Oh my goodness.
go to bed.
Don't
Sorry.
cheer.
I still got another 61 runs to go, I'm afraid.
Fuck.
The dad jokes, they kill me. They're so bad that they're like starting to make me tired. Look at that. Might actually have to go take a nap.
Oh, I will not be here when you get back.
I'm at least going to 150. I'm at 131.
Of which area?
I'm doing Trev and Eldridge Shank.
I see. So basically I got to do another like 20, 30 trav runs before you're done.
Yeah. I hate when I get a rare shakeout. What's the defense have to be? Oh, the durability?
Durability? Oh,
For it to be like a fake unique.
I think it's triple that's base.
So it's like 36.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then this was not a fake unique. It was just a shitty unique.
Shitty rare, yeah.
Don't worry, eventually I'll get something real. This whole morning's been pretty bad, though. I'm like doing runs and theory crafting the barb still, so...
Okay, let's see. So, oh, sorry guys, I'm still in the middle of snacking, so that's why I'm just quiet right
No,
now.
you're fine.
Let's see here. What are you guys talking about? I had to play Singer with old graphics lately, and for some reason he's way quieter in Legacy mode. That's kind of strange, but okay. The Assassin. Oh, I actually just run out of charges too, so good timing on this. Itasi was saying, well, they've lowered volume for Valkyrie. Makes sense since they lowered casting delay from 6 seconds to 0.6 second. Recasting Valkyrie could be annoying in a public game. Yeah, that's all you hear the whole time. Oh yeah, Assassin, yeah. CNC was saying, I'm not sure if to use Treachery 425 armor or Smoke 838. Oh no. I was reading chat, I didn't even see that this guy was Conviction. He was right in front, see what I mean? He was in front of my face and I actually don't see that he's Conviction because I'm literally looking at like a different part of my screen so that I could read what was being, like, you know, the message that was sent to me while I'm doing the run.
You need glasses.
What?
You need glasses.
Yes, clearly. That's definitely the
Old
problem.
man D2, you know?
Old
Yeah.
man D2, okay.
Sadly, I don't know if I'm older than you or not, so.
Oh, game crash.
We don't know much about him, so I'm guessing him to be 52, just because. Why not?
You're about 17 years off, I'm afraid. I'm 69. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, game already exists with that name, so you know what? I'm just
Did
gonna
someone steal your D2 list?
No, it's just I crashed out of it, so. Okay. Sorry, CNC. Let's see. Going back to this. I'm not sure if to use Treachery 425 armor or Smoke 838 armor or Duriel Shell 700 armor for my Act 5 mark. Any tips? I don't know much about Act 5 mercs, honestly. Well, what else is he using? What's your build? I think those two things would help me, and also, like, what weapon is he wearing? Because those questions, if you can answer those questions, I can probably give you a better answer. Like, it's easy enough to be like, oh yeah, Tretch is clearly the best option because it gives you increased attack speed, but, you know, cannot be frozen is really nice too. And if he's kind of got shitty res, then probably Smoke might not be a bad option either. Dogpill was saying, after playing single players 8 for so long, I didn't realize how rare elite bases are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw my first Archon plate today.
Well, I wouldn't know about bases because I farmed Trav, and bases straight up cannot drop in Trav, so it's a little different for me. Ooh, am I dead? Aha! What did I die to? Let's take a look. I should have, as soon as I saw I was taking that much damage, I honestly should have just chickened right away. Because there's no way any normal mob of council would kill me that quickly. Cold enchanted okay. Okay, stop running. What the fuck? Fire enchanted multi-shot? Bro, what the fuck? Was it because two of them were multi-shot that killed me? What was that just now?
Maybe.
Huh? I just checked out all the modifiers, like, they straight up, like, they had no mercy. They just straight up railed me. That was great. Okay, 2 times Head Striker and Steel Skull Cask. Okay, so he already has lifesteal. Honestly, 2 times Head Striker, he sounds like a pure damage kind of guy. And where are you farming? And what's your... Oh.
Wait, you have double Head Striker?
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe I didn't bow myself or something. I actually don't know. I don't even have crazy modifiers. I still don't get it. I guess it really was that I just didn't bow myself. Can't be arsed to figure it out, but that was a really fast death. Or maybe I ran in and then they all attacked me because I had 0 defense while I was running. I have no idea. Because that, when I ran in and died like that, that was unexpected. Oh well, whatever. Chaos slash Trav, or Marmix saying Duriels is nice for CBF. Yes, it is. Chaos Trav 99% of the time. So then, like, res is a must, especially fire res. What's the dude's resistances at? Let's see. But yeah, elite bases are pretty rare though. Unless, well, like they are rare. I think the only place I can think of where I'm like, okay, you know, you'll find a lot of these, probably Hell Chaos and Hell Cows. Well, you'll find plenty of bases there. But aside from that, like, it could be troublesome, especially if you. Well, here's the funny thing. I remember during the preseason, Monarchs were going for like Mal to like Ist in some cases because everyone was and their mother was playing Sork, and no one had bases because when all of the Sorks are doing nothing but spamming Mephisto over and over, they're getting like sets and uniques, but no bases for their spirits, right? So that's where Javazons had a really good time, really a good time making some value, but by selling Monarch bases. So, yeah, just a funny little story there.
I sold like 8 at the start of season.
For each, was it?
Yeah.
That was like this ladder season, just for the record. Like, during the preseason, Monarchs for Ist, like, or Mal. Imagine that, dude.
I thought it was a good deal at fucking
Yeah, man.
If you were giving me Mouse, I'd be like, yo, dude, I got Enigma.
Yeah, no joke. Like, you know, I know people who made Javazon, and they're like, oh, where should I farm? And I would tell them, dude,
You have other friends? What?
I didn't say they were friends,
Did
did
you
I?
know this guy?
I
I didn't say other friends. I just said other people asked me
betray?
about this.
100% betrayed.
You said you know people. It's
Okay, well, sure, same thing. What the hell?
feel betrayed.
Spike Thorn. Ah, well, that's useless.
Someone wants to pay me for my unID deeds.
Okay.
He can buy my phone.
Well, anyway, but yeah, bases are rare unless you're like running somewhere like Chaos or Cows where the mob density is very high. That's basically that. Let's see.
Or Shank, because I got like 5 from there.
Oh, or Shank, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of monsters in that small pack. It was nice for CBF. Chaos slash Trav 99% of the time. Okay, with Smoke on 75%, all res bonus 205% all. With Treachery 55%, 155 bonus, and with Duriels he gets 75, 175% bonus res. Okay, because if you ask me, you're farming Trav and... Okay, to tell you the truth, I feel like... Strikers. If I were you, I would actually probably use... Oh, that's tough. It's gotta be... That's a toss-up between, like... It's gotta be a toss-up between Duriels and Treachery. I mean, running A5 Murky is to do damage. If he is slowed, he does less damage. Yeah, but I mean, Treachery is, like, also really good for, you know, kinda compensating for the lost attack speed from being frozen, and also like if he's frenzy. I don't see. Another thing is I don't understand how the whole dual wielding and frenzy thing work. Yeah, it's a toss up between Duriels. Like for me, it's a toss up between Duriels and Treachery. Like it's definitely not Smoke in this case. I think most people would tell you to use Tretch. Me personally, I would prioritize Duriel's shell, because if you're in Trav, like if you're farming Trav, then yeah, you'll probably encounter something that will freeze your Merc. Like if it's like Cold Enchanted, well, mostly it's just Cold Enchanted. But in Chaos, there's like Oblivion Knights that regularly have a freezing effect, so I would run Duriels, I guess. Chaos Trav. I don't know how much slow affects it by. That's like my main question. Okay, Frozen Diablo 2. See, freeze status. Attack rate. Reducing attack rate. How much does it reduce attack rate by? That's what I want to know. Because then that helps me figure out if like Tretch is better or not. It lasts fairly long in hell. Yeah. It's just like... Frozen. I mean, honestly, okay. I don't usually like to say this, but I feel like either is fine. Honestly, Tretch and Duriel Shell probably both are like decent choices for what you're doing. Especially if you start off with Chaos first, because you said Chaos slash Trav, right? So I'm assuming that what that means is you do your Chaos run, you finish it, and then you go into your Trav run. If that's the case, then your Trav run, by the time you start your Trav run, your Merc is probably already going to be faded. And that means that your Merc will have the resistances and physical damage reduction necessary to survive. It's just a question of whether or not you don't like your Merc being frozen in hell. Which, again, I don't know if, like, how much cold actually affects your Merc's attack speed by. Because Treachery might make up for it. Similar to, like, cannot be frozen, just preventing your Merc from being frozen. So socket item base I use for my smoke slash treachery are a Dusk Shroud 4425 armor and a Great Hauber 500 plus armor something. How much are they worth? Like a lem each? Yeah, probably. I don't really think that they're gonna go for very much anymore. It's like most bases at this point in the ladder don't go for that much more than Pull or Lem, unless they're superior bases. Seems most chill effects are 50%, so Treachery would more or less compensate then, and then in the event that your Merc is not, or isn't chilled, then yeah, it's a straight up 45% better increase, or like increase, right? I don't know. I think I would take Tretch. If you're doing Chaos into Trav, I think probably if I had to choose one, Tretch is better, but... I really do think that if you use Duriel's Shell, it would also be just fine. Like, I don't think it matters in this case. Like, you should be okay to use Duriel's. I tested both and see, to be honest. Yeah, or you could just do that. Better to just see for yourself and kind of go with whichever one you feel is better than, like, hear me kind of, like, reason it out in my head. If I have Mercs with the changes, it's hard to know for sure without testing. Yeah, Artemix 100% right. Like, I'm not knowledgeable enough about how these Mercs work anymore with all this dual wielding stuff. Yeah, how are you doing though, Nevitz? How are things going with you? Thanks for stopping by. Atossi was saying, well, the thing with bases is that Magic Find works against you. Since you increase the chances of dropping magic rare items, this lowers the chance you will see white rare items. There's a reason why Amazon's good for that. One, she's efficient with cows. Two, she is hard to stack Magic Find on. Oh yeah, that is one way of looking at it. That's actually kind of a cool thought, you know? And that's kind of the thought I had going into into D2R that every class in the game has a way to kind of get rich. Like they have something that they can specialize in terms of farming. Huh? What?
Hello.
Is that who I
What's
think
up?
it is?
Since this is.
No.
Incendies! Yo! What's
This is
up?
why you stay up late.
I didn't think you were on until Sunday, man.
I said I would be on a little bit today,
Oh,
but
right.
not for long.
Oh, yeah, then Sunday. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the 2 Danish pals.
Yeah. Damn power.
Well, how are you guys doing?
Not well.
Not well. How come?
It's fucking 7 a.m., man.
Oh, that's why you're on.
Don't even, but this guy finds Tad Armored and fucking Hawks and he also found a Lum today.
Yeah, so I don't feel bad for him being up late.
Nope.
I'm
Same.
going to bed. Fuck you guys.
Bye,
You
rich
can't-
boy.
I got here now.
Yeah.
You can't go to bed.
No,
You
but
have to
actually,
give him an hour or two more.
Mister, I have jaw low.
Lol.
I got a low rune as well yesterday.
Oh, seriously? From where?
Yeah. From Pit,
Oh,
while talking to Molly's. Like 2 free runs after a gold rune. And then nothing, but...
That's this game, man. That's how it works.
Okay, unique ring, boys. Come on. From Mephisto on players 4.
BK free.
unique
BK
ring.
and you give it to me.
I'm gonna get mantled.
Unique ring?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 24 Nagel.
Ravenfrost.
Okay, here we go. Ah, dwarf.
Oh, damn.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Yeah. So, just everybody in chat, and also people that I'm on call with, I'm on run 1353, and my hard limit is run 1400, so I will definitely be going to bed after that.
I don't have a hard limit, but, you know, I am starting to get tired. I am human after all.
I'm not even that.
But I just started.
I'm not even that tired anymore because I got my fines. But yeah, I probably should go to bed. I mean, the only reason.
Yeah, obviously, if I had a bird drop right now, like, I would be like, ah! And I wouldn't go to bed all day. But I have to get the bird drop first.
Alright, let's see. What you guys talking about? CNC saying, okay, thanks for the to you as well, Arnamic. Okay, sounds good. Let us know how it goes, I guess. Although I'll probably be long gone by the time you're done testing it. Arnamic was saying the only reason I'd say Drill still for now is you cap the Merc res with it. Your point, you don't with Tretch. Yeah, I think the reason why that's not such a big deal, that he doesn't cap out his res, is like if he's going Chaos into Trav, then he'll probably get his Merc to proc Treachery during his Chaos run. Pretty sure. It'd be very difficult not to if he's getting hit like by everybody at the same time. Hey, Fatty, what's up, man? GG easy grats on lows. Yo, thanks, appreciate it. You got the Enigma yet? No, not quite. I'm still working on it. I found, so at this point I've got like low Ohm Vex Skull, and it's like, that's a pretty safe bet that that I can trade for in like the burr rune that I need to make Enigma. If it were Slash, I'd be a little short on low Ohm Vex Gull, but here in D2R, like, low is worth roughly Sir, apparently. Maybe a little less, so tomorrow I'll probably just try to trade each of my low runes for like a Sir. Or low rune and blank for a Sir, and then I'll just go for burr after that.
Or you find one for low and +1 rune, and then you could just make a brief too.
Yeah, true. I mean, again, it also hinges on, I have another 150 runs to go. If I can get like a Sir or a Burr in the next 150 runs, then yeah, I can just make my Enigma and then make my 2 Reefs right after. So that would be excellent. Unique ring. I'm gonna guess Dwarf because we just found one.
Going SOJ because I can.
Ooh,
Perfect BK.
come on, Kane.
Hmm.
Ready me something good. Any guesses? Insights?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a 22-20 Raven. Or 2-20-20.
Haha, house always wins.
Dwarf.
Yeah, Dwarf. 15.
Okay. Sold my first token. Woohoo!
Nice.
What'd you sell it for?
Mal.
Do I get a
Solid.
kickback? I hope you killed Bale. I'm joking.
Can't you trade that Eth Reapers around, sir? Again, this is / Diablo prices, bro. I wish. Yo, I found 2 Eth Reapers this year. This has never happened to me. But then I took a look at the Discord to see what Eth the Reaper was selling for. You would never believe the price, okay? Give me a price in your head. Just think about it. Think about it. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Ist.
Damn, I'm good.
So yeah, like, if you, yeah, like, you let me know how close you were to that guess, but I'm sure you wouldn't have expected that. Fucking Isrune, like, wow. That's the Reaper stole for you, just to give you an idea of how little people value it on D2R. Nevitz was saying, good, switch to FOE a bit early, so I'm stuck in Act 1 for the day, but that is also because my buddy caught up and it works better than hammers. Ooh, okay. Well, we built our team around me and him. Nice. Sounds pretty exciting.
I don't think it's because people value it low. I just think it's because the majority of people are so casual, so Ist is a high rune compared to playtime.
You think so?
Yeah.
I also think it's
that's actually pretty smart.
less melee builds. There's less physical builds in general.
Well,
because
use an
also that.
For, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, even on Slash, there's not like many people were playing melee builds though, right? But I guess people use it for chaos on the Blizzork.
I think I have like, if you want to compare like Slash is, I want to say for like more hardcore people like really love this game in a different way than people who's on D2R. Like many playing D2R is coming back now for the first time in 10-15 years.
Yeah, I realize.
Take that into account.
I realize also D2R varies from D2. Like, sorry, Slash varies from D2R because of the whole like multi-box thing.
Yeah.
I think you
can get like bow too, right? So people don't have to worry about, oh, I have to chug down all my mana potions if I'm gonna do like a chaos run.
I don't that they don't allow like multi-instance running because the multi-boxing is allowed. It's just yeah.
Well, you know what I mean, like on Slash Diablo, you like get yourself a bow barb, boom, you're good to do Chaos Sanctuary. But then here on D2R,
but that
it's like
devalues Ohm Rune as well for CTA a lot.
Yes, exactly.
To some extent.
Like if I had 2 accounts, I wouldn't have made the CTA, and I would have an Ohm Rune and a Mal Rune sitting.
Yeah.
Like, I have 2 accounts available, but like I really wanted to play this season.
The thing is, you can't even run them without having to do like a lot of niche stuff.
Or you could just have two computers.
Yeah,
Or have a
if you
laptop sitting right here.
if you're poor in game in real life, like me, you can't. Okay.
But I think like it's difficult to compare Slash and
Yeah,
D2R
it's-
economy in the sense that when you start on Slash, everybody goes ham. It's a tight community early on in the ladder, and it dies out pretty fast.
Yeah.
Whereas D2R is a lot slower, a lot more casuals. Like, I was lucky to find the low rune. Before that, my highest was support. And I think I've played a lot more than most people. So an Ist rune is quite high in that sense.
Oh, yeah, that is a good
I
point.
agree.
I actually think you're right. That would explain quite a bit.
And on Slash, you have players 8 drops all the time. That
Yeah.
is a big account too.
No drop 0.
Yeah, exactly that
Yeah.
too. My point, like,
And you can have multiple of your account just sitting in your game.
yeah, like I think like you can compare these games. Like, I really enjoy playing D2R, but I mean, some ways more than I enjoy Slash. But I'll still come back to Slash, like, give a reset and have fun. That's but in my opinion, it's two different games.
Mhm.
That's just the way how I look at it. At least.
Yeah, no, definitely. I look at it the exact same way. These are definitely two very different games, just because of like some of the things that Slash has and some of the things that even D2R has introduced.
Like, mix those two games, you could have like a really good game. Like, just some things.
If
on
they ever
Slash-
allow modding into this game, yeah, it'll happen, but
yeah.
Yeah,
Even
Arnic's
if-
right. He was saying can't forget the value of map hack and loot filter in Slash. Yep,
yeah.
nope,
Yeah.
totally agree with that.
yeah, we don't even look at we don't even press Alt half the time. It shows up on our left when something we want actually shows up.
Why don't you just toggle Alt so you don't have to press it? On D2R.
Because, like, I hate having shit on my screen.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Everybody
This
knows.
reminds me of Valise yesterday. Just
Shut
spamming
up!
all of
Shush!
it.
Didn't you need to go or something? Like,
You're
Monday?
making fun of me now. You can leave.
Oh,
Goodbye! Jesus. Been here all of 5 minutes, only talking shit to me again. Oh. Jesus Christ.
So
What's
what
on the
happened with Release? What he did?
I didn't know about the toggle shit.
He was just complaining that he missed a lot of stuff for not having loot and such.
Yes, I'm gonna delete all my characters.
Yeah,
out.
he found a Java and he just doesn't know about
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
How much stuff have I missed?
everything.
Yeah, probably.
$145.
CNC was saying, actually my Merc... Oh, Arnic was saying, grats on 15 Nagel. Hey man, it was not a 15 Nagel, okay? Actually, my Merc, 99% of the time don't get hidden chaos since I'm playing with FOH Pally, so all mobs die before he gets hit. But I guess I could make him stand in fire. No. It's not worth it to, like, make him stand in a fire just to proc Fade. It's supposed to proc during the run eventually, because he gets hit and tanks hits for you. If he doesn't tank hits for you, then, like, then I guess Fade is not really an issue. No. Yeah. Then at that point, you just have to figure out if Duriel Shell helps you a lot more against these council members or not. I guess. Where they cannot be frozen. Yeah, so Fatty, what did you guess? What did you think in your head when I told you that it wouldn't be worth? Also good.
Oh, I got connection has been interrupted. Fuck this game.
Maybe it's a sign.
I have like minimum 5 more games.
Minimum 5.
Same shit as last night. He was like, I'm gonna go to 120 and then 125. I'm gonna go level my barb to level 6. And then he's like, I'm level 7.
You want to know what level it got to?
level did it get to?
It got to 11.
Oh my god, like, look, just my point.
Never to say
I don't sleep.
Nevit's saying, would a +1 defensive or a GC be worth anything? No, probably not. You might be able to try to sell it, but no,
I know someone that might be looking for them.
yeah, I know one person, but you're not gonna find anyone who's willing to buy for it or pay for it, probably. Slightly sober was saying my problem with toggle is I still click alt way too much. Oh yeah, totally forgot. Right. Yeah, well, I'm so accustomed to holding down alt though that yeah, I don't really mind it anymore, at all. Especially because
I'm happy for toggle.
Yeah, same here. Like I'll be back on slash, doing this very thing, in like, oh, you know, a couple months tops. So why try to learn, like, having just all the items show up on the screen at once? Anyway.
Saved my thumb a lot of trouble.
I've hit alt all my life playing this game, so, you know, I don't intend to stop now.
It's just buff as fuck. No.
Don't worry, my thumb has a bicep now.
Fucking pump a punch him.
Yeah, by holding down this alt button. It's been 20 years. Max reps every day, you know what I mean? Look at the same drops like 12 times.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, you know, one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything good.
Yeah, see you.
Been there, done that. Did the same thing yesterday. So why did you start your stream at 2 a.m. D2 if it's 7 a.m. now?
Because I wanted to see my buddies. The Spy, Merlees, and my good old pal Incendies.
And the one was Spy.
Just get
And I
roasted
said,
by
like,
everyone.
I was on for like 17 hours yesterday. Just gotta drop by anytime.
Dude, yesterday was the one day where I finally said, yo, fuck it, I need a break from this shit. Well, I mean, it was a combination of that and, I was thinking about it, right? Well, okay, no. It's been a long day. And I wanted to actually, like, kick back and enjoy some D2R before I went to bed, I guess, to kind of just like chill, you know. Because
Because even
And
when
then
he's
you
not
chose
playing the
not to go to
game, he
bed.
was thinking about the game, so he decided to get on the game.
yeah, more or less. I mean, like,
He used us as an excuse to get on the game.
it was a combination of factors, okay?
So he could talk to me about the defense builds again.
Okay, well, yes, but no.
Trust, dude, I'm all down for talking about the defense builds, man. I've been theory crafting for 2 days.
But okay.
What is this defense channels?
Defense channel? You don't know? You don't know? Are you serious?
I know
When-
some of it from all these.
Oh my.
I haven't been here this
We're,
much.
we're making max defense build, and then purple box racing.
Nice.
So like the build has to be like a very high defense, but it still has to be able to kill things.
Okay.
And our prices are it has to be, the whole build has to be cheaper than Enigma. So it means your build can't have Enigma.
That's fair. Can still make a fortitude then.
Yes.
Yep.
We're allowing like one super high rune or something. I'm going grief. I think Ko is going fortitude, and he's going Haas.
I might try to go
Us.
wild and not use Haws.
You're gonna try not to go use.
But Huss is not a rune word.
It's
It's worth roughly
Oh.
Vex right now, so.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's fucking. You can once you get like useless on slash here, it's pretty expensive as shit.
Yeah, it's really hard to adjust, man, I'm telling you. I always forget. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use Haws, it's only a mil. And then it's like, oh, so you're gonna be paying Vex for that? I was like, oh, fuck, right.
You could make that.
I plan on making a wolf barb right now.
wolf barb,
Yeah.
not bear barb. I guess it is a wolf barb, isn't it? I don't know. I don't play that build. I think I've played that build once.
And just to have something different.
Yeah, I
Thing
get.
of meter builds.
My defense build is going to be a concentrate barb.
That's a good amount of defense for sure.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm going Leviathan as my just. That alone is probably going to get me, like, with just Leviathan, I think I have roughly... Right now, I think I'm sitting around 1,500 or, like, almost 2,000% increased defense.
Not bad.
And with just Leviathan, which is 1,500, would be a lot. It's like 30,000 just for the Leviathan.
Yeah. I would really like to do like an only rare item, magic and rare item challenge.
Honestly,
I'll be so down.
I lay in bed the other day and I was thinking about that.
That
And
would
also,
be so much
I was
fun.
talking to Ko about it, and he's pretty on board with it. He was like, oh, we could also totally do like crafts only with that.
Yeah, craft, rare, and magic.
Like,
I
I've
would
been
really
feeling,
like to do
Be
that.
down for that.
like, I've been feeling inspired the last couple days, like, legit. We should just make a post on Slash and be like, yeah, our people are planning to try to do rares only, and if you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to do that. I bet you some Slash people would be down, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. So you would do it like next slash reset or what?
Do you want to do a next Slash reset? Are you playing next Slash reset?
I don't know when next slash reset is.
Oh, well, there you have it.
Busy boy. Working and stuff, having a life. Ugh.
Having a life.
Imagine.
But yeah, I'm totally for it. You know what? Yeah, I mean, give me the season. We'll go rares only. Nevitz was saying, I'm a free GC for the cause. Oh, damn, them's a fighting words. Dogpill's saying, can't even get a Warcry skiller for a Mal? Wait, what? What's going on? Warcry skillers are supposed to be aren't they?
Not Mal.
Nah, the market is like buffed a bit right now.
How could you not get a Warcry skiller for a Mal? Like, these were selling for when I got them, and then the last I checked, they were going for pull each. And now you're telling me you have a Mal, and you can't.
Honestly, I think like small charms is kind of reverse price compared to other items, because early ladder charms are not that important. They're the last upgrade you do for your character, so they're not that sought after. So if you want to get rid of them early, you have people won't pay that big price for it. And when you get later, a lot more people demand them, and they are a lot less like sold then, because people keep them for builds and etc. That's like just a trend I've seen. Not sure if it's true.
So,
Our charms early.
sorry, what charms early? Oh.
Me a spy.
No, no. I was talking to Spy. Okay,
Oh.
now this all makes sense. Okay, so this is where the confusion lies. All right, what I was saying was that GC, like, I would have thought the same thing as what you said in Cities, where it's like, you know, GCs go up in value as the ladder progresses. But again, when it came to Warcry skillers on like day 2 or day 3, they were selling for each, and they went down to pull. That's what I was saying. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where some of my confusion lay. But you know what? When Dogpill's next message clears everything up for me. Dogpill was saying can't even get a Warcry skiller for a Mal, and then now he's saying maybe it's the shitty hardcore economy. No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
That's
never
not
mind.
the problem. Yeah, now everything makes sense. All is revealed, man. The reason why you can't get a Warcry skiller for Mal is because you're playing hardcore. In hardcore, there are actually people who run a bow barb, so Warcry skillers are actually worth significantly more on hardcore than they are on softcore, because everyone wants an actual proper battle orders from a barb, rather than, you know, here on softcore where no one gives a fuck. So yeah, it has, yeah, in that case, that actually makes sense. As much as I want to side with you. Yeah. I wish I could say that it's because everyone in softcore wants to run, or in hardcore wants to run Singer Barbs, but I don't think that's quite the case.
Could be a thing, but I doubt it.
No, probably not. Nevitz is saying everything jumped up because, again, because the masses are catching up. Oh yeah? Maybe it's the shitty hard... Oh no, sorry. Nevitz is saying every charm has gone up. Every charm has gone up? Also the other thing I was curious about too. Oh yeah, right. Where are high runes now? Like, everyone can find uniques and set so easily, including the botters, but I don't think they're... Ah, damn it, a fail rune. Yeah.
Yeah, damn it, a failure.
Yeah, but I don't think that, like, even, well, I mean, botters are running, like, Mephisto bots, as far as I know. I don't know if they're, like, so easily able to find high runes. And same goes with, like, the general population for the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious where the casual players sit right now on the gear. Like, is everyone, like, done all of their mid-level equipment stuff, and then now they're just waiting on high runes? Or... Small Charm 5 FHR by itself isn't worth anything, CNC. 5 FHR with, like, res, maybe. Or, like, life or whatever. Okay, killed it.
Man, I'm so hyped for rares only now.
Yeah. Like, I've been thinking about it for a long time, but now that D2R is launched, and I got inspired actually by PD2 because they did like a crafters league where you can only use magics and rares and crafts. So yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, honestly, we could just do that on Slash. And by we, I mean whoever wants to participate.
Yeah. What should the goal be? Like,
I don't know, whatever you want it to be. To get to 90... 92? 93?
92 is good. Like, even.
but are you allowed to play with others than only yourself?
You're really making it difficult.
With others, it's just easy. You can just bail. Like 2 days.
Yeah, exactly.
should be only like yourself and
Your accounts.
yeah, $4. Because I want in on that challenge too. I'm so down.
Oh man, we only use magics and rares, like, and we all
How many
four
people are rolling
box?
Zons?
Oh shit,
I'm not.
dude, that's tough. That's actually kind of tough. I don't.
You could also find another goal. Like it doesn't have to be level
XP.
specific.
Well, I don't know what other goal we do. Like, let's go kill the Ubers.
Oh,
You know?
solo oops.
Paladin!
That would be a
Well,
challenge.
Question: where are you getting your crushing blow then?
Where are you getting your drops?
Craft,
Oh,
craft
well, I mean,
gloves.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you're right. You grab both.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, we have crafted items that we can socket them. We can't use rune words, but we can use runes. So, just get a
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, just get a
Socket
burn
burn.
rune.
Double burn your weapon.
Just once
But then, if we say Ubers is like the challenge, there's not a lot of characters that can do it.
No, it isn't. That's why I don't think it's a good idea at all. I just
No.
threw it out there for memes, but oh my. Okay, let's just chicken this run.
What could be the challenge?
Yeah, that's the toughest part. Like, I don't know how we're gonna like.
Because I feel like XP is just time commitment. Basically, it doesn't really have anything to do with the rares. It's just
Maybe fundamentally trying to find a goal is difficult since D2
Yeah.
doesn't really have like a benchmark aside from XP, Ubers, or purple box race. You know,
true.
so
Then there's PvP, but not a lot of people does that.
I mean, I'll do it with you. But
But rare items only PvP is also kind of limiting, because if you choose to do all classes, then sorcerers has a big advantage.
Well, then
if
we
you
would have the
choose to
banned
do
sword.
melee only, you have a much better, like a much more fair.
yeah, so they just
Yeah.
ban Sork. Or if you do get to play a Sork, you can play Sork, but no teleport,
Oh yeah, that was actually yeah.
right?
So do like then we could do like an end date where you have to finish your build and then do like a PvP sort of.
But what is the
Challenge.
finished build? It's magics and rares, so like,
Yeah, but you just have to finish your build by like at that date. Your build is as good as it gets, and then we go challenge each other.
go challenge each other.
So see who made the strongest character.
I like that.
It's the best way to value the
I
gear
like
we
that,
got,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, true. What did I think of PvP? Okay. All right. I'm pretty sold. Yeah. May the best man win. A PvP character, rares only PvP character, and just see.
And sorcerers has no teleport.
And sorceress
That's
has
basically
no teleport. Oh, dude, yo, I bet you we post that, yo, people will be down, man. Like the remaining people on Slash would be like ready for that. Also,
I think so as well.
Also, I wonder if should we have like a minimum level, or should we just leave it up to the people playing the builds to decide what level they want to have their character to be?
I think people should just decide how
Yeah.
much they want to, because people, if you set like a level minimum and such, you also limit who can, like, you limit casuals from being able to enter, or people who have time restraints,
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
basically.
Rares only. Oh, rares, magics, and crafts. Okay. This is exciting. It's like one of the ideas I've had burning for a bit ever since you brought it up.
Yeah, I brought it up a long time ago on Slash, I think.
You did, and we now finally have an excuse to do it.
Yeah. Let's do it. When's the next Slash reset? Can we force it?
Too long for now. Force it. It's like right now. It's like, no, wait, what?
Can we do it for EU-friendly time?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
be up
fuck
for
the
it.
NA time this time.
No, honestly, it's man. Feel bad that you guys always have the freaking play on NA time. Not just that,
I
but
just-
like, it sucks
Well,
that
tell the EU people to build a server that's popular enough to have people. I'm joking.
The cannon attack.
I'm choking.
You're
also-
choking?
I'm choking. I'm dying.
choke.
Whatever floats your boat.
It's
Nothing floats my boat. Just
Oh,
sleep and
just
depression.
thinking.
No sleep and depression.
Oh.
it
But
kind
yeah,
of
Slash is easier because it's on a Friday, so it's manageable.
absolutely.
D2R wasn't.
That was questionable. I mean, like, I think people were like, oh yeah, it's so that the developers have some time to fix problems because they're still working, right? Like,
Yeah.
but again, it just sucks no matter how you want to look at it. But like,
Then
just
pay them to work in the weekend.
even
Okay.
Slash resets though, I'm like, yo, you guys, like, every time we're done the run, you guys are like, all right, I'm ready to go to bed, and I'm like, damn, it would have been nice if we could all like group up and do like bail runs together, but you know, you
Yeah.
guys can't because it's like fucking like 7 a.m. your guys' time. Like right now, what I'm doing is like already like painful. I can only imagine what it's like for you guys.
I'm off to make some dinner. I'll probably see some of you later.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm probably laying down here soon.
I'm down to my last 18 runs, so after this, I'm KOing,
I'll see
and I'll be
maybe
out.
someone,
for a
or else
while.
I'll see you guys in like 10 hours.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'll leave in 40 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
hold on a minute. Have a good one, Marley. See you soon.
Right.
Praise the
Love
Raven
you.
Lord.
See ya.
But yeah, it is really rough getting like being prepared for reset, waiting to 1 a.m. then start.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, that's kind of rough.
but over. It has to start sometime, and it will always be in a bad time for some people, basically.
Mm. Let's see here. So Nevitz is saying, yeah, I traded my Mal for a Foul, a Lem, Gold Wrap, Sandstorm Trek, String of Ears, Seraph Sim, a 5-socket Thresher, 2 all-res, small charms, and got a Jalals. I could trade all that for way more now? Really? That is not what I would have expected. Huh, that's crazy. Zivko saying Ev Artol, Elvokov. Yeah. Yeah, Ethereal Reaper's Toll, man. It's a pretty crazy find, but again, not quite as valuable as I would want it to be. Slightly saying first high rune or purple box rune again. PvP at 30, 60, 90. Okay, so yeah, I mean, the purple box race is something that comes to mind. We could do that, but yeah. I mean, it works. That's what comes to mind. We could even do it like the Magic Rare and Crafted Olympics, you know, like first to a purple
dude.
box race. And Slightly Sober saying PvP at 30, 60, and 90. Like,
I actually really like the name. Rare Magic only Olympics. That would be fun. That's a good title for it.
how about trying to come up with something catchy, like
Yeah.
basically like we're playing Gimped, and it's it's like the Olympics, right? So it's like the Gimped Olympics.
Paralympics.
Oh shit. Wow. Oh gee. We need to like, oh man, that's pretty legit though. Yo, that's perfect. We have our answer right there. Incendies. Hey, Coaster. Hey, what's up, man? You caught us at a very interesting time, as always. Okay, so Incendies, you ready for this? This is how we should do it. Okay. You know how I was like, okay, our goals are we need to get like, what was it? We need to do this like PvP tourney or whatever. Well, you know what? I got an even better idea. What about there's like separate categories for us to race on? First person to find a high rune. First person to kill Uber Diablo. First person to do Uber Trist, if any of us can do Uber Trist.
Yeah.
First person.
I like it.
Right. Trying to think of the other ones. First person to like, let's say level 90. And then the big PvP tourney.
Yeah, definitely. I like that because then there's different goals you can go after.
Yeah, and then at the end of it, oh man. Oh, if only there was like a good prize.
The thing is also that like the characters will be so unique. Like you gotta save them.
Yes.
Like
yes.
all other resets, it's just like you delete the character because like what do I use it for? It has the same items I've done a million times.
That's true. Oh man.
I think like, and also like if we do different challenges like that, then maybe Sorcerers is the best for finding high runes or Amazon or something like that, because they can do clear chaos or other stuff really easily, purple boxes, etc. Whereas the other characters like Barbarian, Paladin, Assassin are more forced into some of the other challenges, but can focus on those like Ubers, whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch Ubers with the 10-foot pole, but I'd be okay.
No, me neither. I don't think I can. That would be just a freaking pain in the ass.
Oh man.
But I guess we can use. You can only farm on your rare and magic only character, right? You can't use other characters to farm.
Of course.
Basically.
Like, that's our one character. So
it's just on the honor system, I guess. Yeah.
Oh man.
That's gonna be so much fun.
That does sound pretty fun. We gotta like write down these rules somewhere, and then like, if worst case scenario, it's like no one else takes part. But Ko would love it. No, Ko would be in.
Wasn't he in chat, Coaster?
Yeah, Coaster is in chat right now, dude. He's hearing us. I just don't know if he was like in just to say hello and then he like left, or if he's still with us.
He heard PvP and had a stroke.
Right
I don't
up
know.
his alley. Oh, he heard PvP and a stroke. Oh man. Yo, like secretly, just watch like Ko's actually like freaking the craziest PvP guy out there.
I'm still here. I don't feel good, so I'm not gonna talk, but I'm listening.
Oh, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we were discussing the idea. Like this was Insidious' idea for a while. Rares and Magic's only ladder. I think you and I I mentioned this to you earlier, Ko. But to spice things up, we should have different categories as to like, because Insidious was like, okay, well, how do you know if somebody has won, right? Like, what is a winning condition? So I brought up the idea, well, okay, why don't we have like Olympics for these like magic rare and crafted characters? And we just have different categories, like first to kill Uber Diablo, first to
I see the merit in that, but like, it's build specific. Like for me, like the build that I would make would probably never be able to Trist or like the Uber Trist or all that stuff. In PvP, I would be.
how about reaching
not
level
into that.
90?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, well, how about reaching like getting a high rim?
That's fine as well.
Okay,
That's easy.
th
but
those would be some of the categories in these Olympics.
yeah, it's just that depending on what you play, there's some things you wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah,
At least
but
for
you
me.
have to choose kind of that
Yeah.
I guess, because
Right.
otherwise you have like if you only take experience or finding a purple box or something, there's just some characters that would be much quicker at it based on teleport, such stuff.
I guess what I would do is I would just make a character regardless. I would just do whatever I thought of doing, and
Yeah.
I would take part in whatever category that I can, and those that I couldn't, and I
Yeah.
just wouldn't.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Like, you know, I'm like thinking in my head, like, maybe I would want to make like a charger, and with my charger, I'd probably be able to take down Uber D, but I definitely wouldn't be able to run like Uber Triss, and I certainly would not be competing for high runes.
For sure. So you should make like a Discord channel where like you write all this down. And I think we should do like the season thing where like we have like a different premise every season. Like this season is supposedly high def, purposely going into high def characters. Then we could do like magic, rare, crafted. I would be for crafted only. Like put it as like a season where you only use crafted.
But this high def thing that we're doing is for D2R, right? Whereas
No, yeah, I know, I get it, but I meant like in general, whatever scene it is, you know.
I see what you're getting at. Okay, all right, okay, yeah, I'm with it. This would certainly spice things up.
Yeah, for sure.
Only question.
When is the next slash reset about? Just when?
No idea.
Oh shit, yo, I just realized how sick would it be if in some other future season we get to pick out each other's characters.
That'd be great.
So D2, how do you like playing Zon?
Oh, come on, man.
One thing we could do is we could like all force ourselves to do like a class or like a specific build, and we would all. It would be interesting because we
Pick
would all
someone's
do
main
like
skill.
yeah, like let's say
Like
we
you
do
get
like
to pick your character, but we get to pick what skill you main.
Oh shit,
or
yo.
we could do a season where like we just do like we're all gonna play Whirlwind Barbs, and then we could see like how different each of our barbs are.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun as well, because then you can really compare them. Like,
Yeah,
How about a time? Like we could even do like on a time. I don't know what time limit though.
time is difficult because everyone has different like schedules.
Yeah.
yeah.
And some people can put like mass amount of
That's why I
hours. and
tried to
some
ask
can't.
Or
when the next slash reset is, so I can actually kind of figure out if I have time for it.
It's on the slash Reddit, right? It tells you how long, right?
And usually every 4 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When was the last?
I need to go to sleep. It's 11 now.
give me 10 more runs.
4th
man.
of March.
I'll join you in bed.
So, in July? Like start July? Something like that?
I think so. Should be.
Sorry, can I have a sec, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. So going back to earlier here, first high rune or purple box rune again. Okay, so Nebitz was saying, I seen someone buying a Seraph for Mal alone. What? Okay. Andrews was asking, are you on ladder D2R now? Yes, Andrews, I am playing D2R ladder. Sorry, didn't reply to you. We're in the midst of a very intense conversation here. Are you going to keep this barb after reset? What do you mean keep this barb after reset? You mean like, am I going to keep playing him? Probably not. Like, I'm just playing this character so that I can get my Enigma, and then after that, like, I might do like a couple things with them, finish off the build, but I'm not like really invested on the idea of like, you know, committing to D2R when I prefer playing on Slash personally. So yeah, slightly sober saying Poison Zon. Oh, you know, it doesn't actually sound like the worst idea. I just don't like Zons in general, but yeah, Poison Zon could be fun trying to figure out something with that.
I can only imagine what class someone would try to give me to play.
Okay, well, would you? Okay, what class would you pick? That's the like, if you could choose, because then we would have to pick your skill, though, right? Like that's one of the.
Oh, if we were doing it that way,
Yeah. No, we wouldn't just do class because that's way too vague.
so like I get to pick the class, but you get to pick my main skill.
Yes.
Okay. barbarian.
Oh. Let's see what's available.
Bro.
I would 100% play a throw barb. Don't
True.
that was gonna be my build in D2R. Let's
Yeah,
go.
but D2R is buffed at least.
Yeah, it can pierce.
But if it's rare only,
Rare only.
rare
rare
only
magic.
throw barb.
Rare, yeah,
that's
but like
gonna be
I,
tough.
it's still gonna be fine. I could still make a really good rare throwing
Man, we're
weapon.
going like all in. Like,
Of course.
Yeah.
It's fun.
See, like the worst thing you could probably have given me is like leap attack.
Oh yeah.
Like that, I would
leap
be like,
attack.
come on, give me a chance, guys. Give me a chance.
No. I mean, I wouldn't want
that wouldn't be
whoever-
fair.
I wouldn't want to give like whoever like I have to pick like a bad skill. You know, like I wouldn't want them
Yeah,
to
like
suffer.
completely. I'm just never gonna be able to play. Like stun, for instance. Like you were just hovering it.
I mean, I was
Bash.
trying to look for a good skill.
Bash, I could at least like do some damage. You know what I mean?
Bash, a bash barb. Yo, that does not. That sounds kind of fun.
I would just play Bash Barb with a shield, because you don't have to have two weapons. Go really high defense, like I'm gonna do for my
Don't
Barb.
reveal your cards now.
No, but I'm saying this is how I would build it. Like I'm just saying, I probably won't even pick Barb. I'm using Barb because I think it's the easiest. No matter what you do to me, I can make it work.
Dude, okay.
But there's some builds I'm like, please don't make me do this.
Sork chilling armor.
Yeah, you have to max chilling armor then.
No, that's
See, I think I
actually
would
on
excel at that.
point. You think so?
do anything.
Chilling armor.
I could do anything. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Well, that's his build right now for the defense league. It's fine.
Yeah. But he's using chilling armor as a defense skill, not as like a fucking.
Oh, you can use it as offensive. It's okay.
No, you guys aren't hearing me. Like, you can't do damage with chilling armor. Like, you'd be
you
sitting there
can.
for 20 fucking years. Like, it does like what 200 damage per bolt.
So
It's actually really strong for PvP.
Okay, well, hey, you know what? I eat my words, okay? I know nothing about this game. Plain and simple. Look, guys, y'all are playing like fucking 4D chess, and I'm playing like a Pong on like a Windows 95, you know?
You should see some of the old PvP videos where there's some that make like an invincible sorcerers with a lot of reduced.
it's not invincible, but it's
Yeah,
very
but
tough.
kind of, yeah. And then with chilling armor and such, and people barbarians world winning into it just die.
We
Basically.
we can socket our gear with runes, right? Like we're allowed to do that in this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah, so I would think we could do like a magic and rare as a one event, like a season. We could do. I would be really interested in crafted only because like for some time it would force us to craft like at a low level to begin with. I would be constantly crafting, constantly trying to raise our level to get some gear. It'd be really interesting, you know. We should do like a season where like we all
Gamble
pick,
only.
huh?
I said gamble only.
Oh.
Well, shops only would be a thing as well, or gamble only.
Dude. Oh.
We should do like a class specific only. We should do like a same build only. We have so many ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this. Yo, man, I'm okay.
I really like rare and magic craft only and class specific, like so because you can like compare each other's build how good they are.
And
basically,
what's nice about this whole thing is that the premise can change, like the only or whatever,
Yeah.
like the limits of the challenge can change, but the categories, the winning categories, can stay the same for each one of them.
yeah.
And we don't have to worry about that.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Slightly Sober was saying Bow Paladin, Bash only. Oh, yo, Bow Paladin. Yo, I would actually really enjoy seeing that. It's not like a skill, but, you know.
And we should do like maybe a pool thing.
Oh, yeah,
Like, we pull in
draft.
stuff.
Oh, dude, we could like all just brainstorm and then we like draft pick, or like each of us get like a band, and then we can start picking after.
Yeah, we could also do a season where like we assign like random like values to like skill sets or classes, and then we just random roll.
Oh,
Oh,
dude, yo, this is pretty sick. I will admit though, in each of these cases, I would definitely like to have probably like one character where we do this like special league, and then another character where I can just play whatever build I was intending to make for this season.
Yeah, I think we should do like your own build as a first that can build up to the second, so you could have a chance to like amass funds and do your own thing as well. You know.
Well, actually, no, I meant more like I don't want to farm runes on like my, let's say, Hammerden for my magic and rare character, or like
You want to start with the experimental thing first, and then do your own build after.
something like that, yeah. So that I can actually have a build that I can play with you guys in this silly whatchamacallit. But like every season I like to run like a different build, like to try like next season I'm gonna want to do something like, oh, I don't know, let's say the throw barb, right? But I don't want it to be tied to, oh, I'm gonna take part in this league. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like which because I mean, unless you want to build two characters simultaneously, which I can't. Which one would you do first? Because we would all have to do it at the same time, right?
Yeah, that's true, but I already sink like stupid number of hours in this game more than you guys, like at the start of a season. I think.
I can
Not
only do
necessarily.
weekends and evenings pretty much.
Yeah, so I think it should be okay. I mean, I'll probably start off with the character with you guys, and then I'll just make my own after, I guess.
My question is on reset night. Are we like going to use we are going to level the characters together, but are we
Oh no.
using rare and magics only as well for that?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think
'Cause-
we would need to do it after because not everyone would be like on board with this. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I think we should
True.
just do rags to riches. So like after the run, we just throw everything away. And
Yeah. I'm with it. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Perfect.
I agree, because otherwise, like us in EU get screwed over even more. Because
Oh yeah.
Well,
true.
we
reset
would
will take
penalize
like
other
twice as long, if not
we
more.
would hurt other people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we would
true.
hurt other people. That's definitely a big problem.
Yeah, I'd be game. So
Slightly
when do we start?
I'm basically ready to start now.
Well, right now we're doing the death thing, so maybe you should join on that. We should determine like the
Okay.
categories as well.
I'll
Oh.
join you in the death challenge on my wolf barb.
I mean, honestly, it was just supposed to be a purple box race. That was it. Like, we might do any like kind of like Olympic stuff beyond that might be a little bit much right now. I wasn't intending to play D2R that much.
Well, okay, so we could say like for the things that are on D2R, we would limit it to purple box since it's like vanilla drops. But for the other categories, we could put them on slash instead. But we should decide what those categories are, so it's all clear.
Yeah. Okay.
So we said purple box, that's fine. I think purple box even we could pull our non-purple box to like add to a pool, and then the first to win would get everything basically. I think that would be interesting.
Oh.
So I say all the Pauls and Mals and Ists and all that stuff.
Well.
But what if you need to use your high runes and such for
Yeah.
putting in the gear?
Yeah, that is a good point. Also, here's the
I guess.
more important thing. One of the categories is supposed to be first declone kill. So, like, what happens to Gull Rune?
True. That's a good point.
Yeah.
All right, so forget about it. I didn't think
I
about
think
that.
also like the declone challenge is only good to have on Slash because we can force spawn him
Yes.
and not expect
Well,
not have to wait till 4 in the morning or something.
I suggested that one specifically for Slash because we spawn with a
Yeah.
gull rune, right? Not fucking whatever this is on D2R.
Alright, guys, I do gotta go to bed, though. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, I just
Good night,
finished,
dude.
so you have yourself a good night, man. Thanks again for hanging out.
No problem.
So first to a purple box. First to level what 90? We should do like 92 maybe or 90. I
I
don't know. if
originally
90 is-
said 92, but 90 is like a round number which all of us can like reasonably
to?
achieve. Yeah, but again,
Okay.
like I'm flexible. I'm good for.
But with the level thing, is that like doing public runs or is that like solo
Yeah,
or?
that is another issue too.
Because I can get level 90 sitting at a Bales run for like 10 days, you know, like
That's
easy.
true. So like what we all gotta like self-found or do like self-found too,
Well, self-run at least.
self-run.
Yeah, because we could also like play the games we are all 8 in the same game if we are 8 people doing the challenge to help each other farm. That's a possibility too. Like
Well, in
you-
Slash, there's no merit in that.
No, true, but yeah, there's the merit if that your character might be stronger with somebody else there.
Like
Even
Well,
though the
it-
monsters are
it's-
stronger, then you're more people. It might make it easier. Some things.
See,
to
on
farm.
on Slash, this like first to 90 and only self-run is really nice because, yeah, you can P4 by yourself, but like with our builds, even if you tried to P4, like you might not be able to do anything, you know? Or you might
True.
not be able to run perfectly, or you might die even, and then you're not helping yourself. So I think we should not do that on D2R for sure. The
No.
race to 90 should
Agree.
be a Slash thing. Because then there's no incentive to play together. So like you wouldn't have like a team helping each other out versus the others. And yeah, you can P4, but like depending on the build that we're playing, you might not be able to P4. Yeah, if you can pull it off, great. But if you can't, it's gonna help. It's not gonna help you. It's gonna hurt you more than anything.
True. There's some builds that will have a lot easier time than others. Like melee is gonna be a rough.
I am up for the
Yeah, for
challenge,
sure.
man. Like
I would do also highest highest valued drop as well. Maybe no, maybe not. Maybe that's just stats we can compile afterwards.
True.
Well, okay,
I'm
okay, I
also
got it.
thinking
What
if we should split some of it to caster category and melee category.
well, yeah, we could actually have one season where we do casters and a different season where we do melee, you know? I think that might
But that's not a category. That's a challenge premise basically.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking categories because like I just know that a sorcerer is gonna have a 10 times easier time farming 4-man or 4-box than a barbarian in realm.
Yes.
Like you can do a naked sorcerer or you can do a naked necromancer with summoners and do P4. But you would never be able to do that with a barb. So there's some like to make it more fair, you do melee and you do caster. So all casters compete against each other, all melee builds compete against each other.
I guess that's fair, but if you're the only melee, then you win by default. That's
True.
weird.
That's true, but like yeah. But then that's also just yeah. I get it. But that's
I think we're
like
overthinking things right now.
I do think
Maybe.
that to some degree we might be
Maybe.
overthinking some things. We
So
should just have the ideas down and we should just pick one and go with it when a season begins.
true.
no, I think we could. There's some that we could have all the time. So rush to the first high rune draw or purple box. We can all have that. First to 90, we can all have that. First to kill Uber Diablo, we can have that. First to maybe to run Trist if possible,
Yep.
could have that.
Highest
But then after
rune.
that, it's
How about
Highest rune?
highest rune?
That's fair, but that's luck of the draw, really.
Bro. First rune is luck of the draw.
Yeah, but I mean, first high rune is a thing, but like you know, I could be finding like 8 ohms, and you can find like a random Zod and you win. You know what I'm saying? First purple box, I would win with the ohm
Okay,
regardless.
whatever, sure. That's fine.
But
Okay.
You
What
know?
if we did like a challenge? Like I talked about, we have like an end date for the challenge. That's not just the end of ladder, but
Yeah, I like
to
that.
some extent.
Let's say, like, you could
And
even say
what if we did? Yeah, but what if we did like something so you have to be calculated during your run as well? Like you have to put aside value, and the winner like gets that value. You know, or the more value you collect, that's like a category: collect most value as possible.
that's
But
good.
like, because if you use it in your weapon, that value is not collected, but you have to put it like aside. So if you collected, like you said, you found 8 runes and D2 finds 1 burr rune, well, you still have collected more value.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, total wealth. That's a good
Yeah.
one. Least amount of deaths. That should be a thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Less.
Is that
deaths.
tracked on Slash?
Yes, that is.
Oh, that's really nice then.
Sorry, hold up, guys. Slightly Sober was saying, okay, I don't know if Slightly's still around, but craft only seems like there would be a lot of materials farming. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, actually. Slightly Sober is saying, put every viable build into a hat and pick your role. Yeah, no, seriously, it's a good idea. That's kind of one of the things that was brought up. Mr. J saying, just found a druid circlet, 2 all skills, 83 AP. What's AP? AR 20, 14 MF. Worth anything you think? No. And the reason being, if ever you want to know if a druid circlet is worth anything, just compare it to Jalal's. If it can't beat Jalal's, it's probably not worth anything. That's really what it boils down to. Because Jalal's gives like
And pelts, 5 NATO pelts, etc.
well, I mean because Jalal's is like the most
The base.
yeah, it's like the most cheapest, but most you get the most like value out of
True.
being cheap,
True.
right? So it's the Jalal's test for a druid. Can it beat Jalal's? If it can't beat Jalal's, then it's not even worth looking at. Like 20 AR, 14
That's-
MF. Jalal's gives 30. Can you beat that?
Yeah, but like faster cast rate does have a value if you want to reach the breakpoint of 163.
True. I take back what I said, Mr. J. If it's +2 druid skills and it's got 20 FCR, or 3 LE skills, 20 FCR, then it's in a category of its own. If it doesn't have FCR, then you compare it to Jalal's.
Yeah, and then it will never win out, pretty much.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have FCR, it's not worth anything, because then you have pelts as well that doesn't have FCR but has 5 to a skill or whatever.
Mm.
So,
We could also do for seasons. We could do like a reversed. Like basically, we could take like melee characters and force them to be casters, and we could take casters, force them to be melee characters. That'd be interesting.
Oh, gee.
Poison, Dagger, Necro.
Take a necro, make a melee necro, and take a barb and make a mage barb, or a mage paladin, or like a bow paladin or bow barb, and whatever, right? Force a certain, because you're gonna really see how people think,
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
I can really not. What would you use as a mage barb?
Oh, there's ways. I've made a few. There's ways.
But I'm just thinking to start out if you have to farm as a mage barb.
Oh, I mean, there's charges. You can buy
Yeah,
like
true.
staves and stuff.
Oh,
and
but
have-
that's just holy shit. That's a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
listen. I know it's bad. I know it's not gonna beat like a sword, but that's the point. That's the point. is to
I
try
know
to
it's the
make
point, but
it-
it's just at some point it gets so bad that
I mean,
You get like 10 minutes in and you're like, I can't do this.
well, that's the thing. You have like other things. You have your merc to help you. You know, there's ways to alleviate, but
Merc
still,
only season.
Merc
merc
only
only.
season? Yo, that actually sounds pretty fucking good, but
So you would make like a full support character, and just
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
but
beast and all the aura items and everything, and your
on
merc
the
just have
merc.
to kill stuff.
but
That sounds pretty good.
that does sound pretty
But-
fun, but like my
I,
problem with that is wouldn't the best actually no, there's some good options. There's actually some pretty good options there.
Yeah,
I feel like
make like an
it
origin.
should be on D2R, kind of, because mercs are a little bit more balanced there. I have some.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man.
I'm excited. I'm already excited for this Death Sword. I just need freaking money to buy this stuff.
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
found
like,
anything.
look, man, I'm taking it one step at a time. Okay, like I don't want us to end up being so ambitious that we make everything super complicated to the point where we
I
just
agree.
don't want to do it. Look,
I agree.
originally yeah, right, like originally, me and Spy, it was just gonna be us two, right? We were gonna make one
me.
barb, one pally, each of us go with like reasonably high amount of defense while still being able to kill shit. And we were gonna purple box race, just him and I. And then when we mentioned the idea, Ko was like, yo, that's sick, yo, I'm in. and that's how this started, right? And now we're branching off from that into, oh man, let's do like 30 other things, and maybe we should put them all at the same time, or maybe we should put them in the same season or separate seasons. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
Definitely
let-
separate.
for
separate.
because right now, if we do this for a season each, we have enough content for the next 30 years.
Like for me,
Well, that's the
I
point.
was look when we came up with this, like, oh, what's the victory condition, dude? I didn't even think that far. I was like, I just would want to make a character with only rares. I've never done that, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but victory condition gives you like
a goal to work towards.
motivation.
Yes, I get that, right? But like that's why I was like, okay, well we could just have categories, and they don't even have to be categories that really make sense. It's just like who won them, like, you know, fewest death. Like, okay, wow. I mean, I expect that I'm gonna be losing that category straight up, but it should still be a category because, you know, Instant D's can be like, ha, you guys are suckers. I'm the true hardcore guy because I never died once, right? Like, okay, fair enough. That should be his category then. Or like first declone kill, like if you get a Gull rune and you can successfully kill declone on your own, hey, all the power to you. Like, I don't know. I think it would
Yeah.
just be something fun. So
Yep.
for me, Olympics
Definitely.
makes sense for a season for like Magic and Rare, and from there, like we can write down the ideas, but I don't want to like flesh them out to the point where we forget about a lot of these things, and then later it's like, what did we say we were gonna do? Yeah, no, I don't remember.
I think we can just decide like pre-season.
Yes,
uh,
no, literally that. Like, we can just write down the idea and then, like, we can flesh it out on the season that we actually want to do it. Like, draft
Yeah.
picking characters for others, yo, that also sounds stupid fun. But yeah, we definitely need to lay out some ground rules, but we're definitely not going to do that right now when it's fucking 8:30 a.m. for me and I'm boned out of my mind ready to go to bed.
True. I also feel like it would be really good idea to like do maybe multiple challenges a ladder, like because you have a time limit, so you extend some of the ladders. You can also have a break in between.
Some of the ladders.
I think we should keep the momentum on like early on when everyone's like motivated. and then
Yeah,
that's it.
I like 2 weeks,
Okay.
honestly. Like, we set like 2
Yeah.
weeks, right? I usually set aside 2 weeks for this kind of thing anyway.
sounds good.
It should be the first thing we do, like,
Yeah.
because that's when most people are active at the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, last
Oh
run
man,
Okay.
before I go.
Oh, last run before you go? Okay, well.
Yeah.
this-
fucking piece of crap! I just got the Mavina's item.
Oh,
Eh.
Do you still have that?
No, I just Tarsied it.
Ah, well, that's too bad.
You wanted it? Should have told me.
Well, I don't have one. No, it's fine. I thought about it. It's like, it'd be nice to have as a just in case I need it for something, but whatever. It's no big deal. I can always just buy one from somebody.
That's a thing that is a problem right now. Is items are worthless.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to D2 in every ladder season we play, apparently.
No,
Go
but like
figure
this is worse than like
Preseason?
slash devaluation. Like, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. I bitched about this, and all I got was a bunch of people telling me that, oh, yeah, you're making such a big fuss out of it, that, yo, items aren't worth anything. Like, no, dude, we're fucking day 5, and these items are worth pull. Like, even on Slash, do they not devalue that quickly? Like, what a joke, man.
It's the bots.
Off.
So the botting is killing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, yeah.
I'm not. I agree to some point, but not completely. Because
Well,
like I said to D2, how you value runes on Slash is completely different than how people value runes on D2R.
It's not about runes, it's about items.
Yeah, but items are like valued in runes as well. Like runes are the value, or the currency, right?
Right, but
So, and if you say like I said to D2, Ist is seen as a lot higher rune for most casual players than it's seen for us who have played Slash a lot, and
So
for
what,
hardcore.
people saying like, oh, foul, this item worth foul, or
Yeah.
looking for foul like that is because
Yeah.
they're being okay.
Yeah, basically, because there's a lot of people who don't know what runes are good, what runes are not. Like
Dude,
you
I've
could
been
probably
seeing
scam people.
I've been seeing people buy freaking barb combat GCs, you know? Like, I think these people have
Yeah.
no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Exactly, and that's how the ability for people who know a lot about the game to actually scam people who knows nothing about the game also has an effect on how people price stuff. Because if you have sold like, let's say, a Warcry GC for a Fel rune, and you then find another one, then you try to do this, sell it for that again, or you try to buy it for that, or etc. Because that's what trade you did before, right? And if you don't talk with a lot of people, you have nobody to tell you, well, that's not the right price. Or you
Yeah,
can scam
but
for something.
there's also no like the thing is that the offer on Bina is like huge right now because on Slash we don't have botting, so every item is like self-found. On here, you know, it's not the case, so that's why items are devaluated so much because like there's just so much available.
Yeah, but I also think that's a lot of about the player base. There's a much larger player base, so there's a lot more items. Because I think a lot of the bots that's running is for item sites that sells them for money, not just giving them free out to the community to buy up.
No, that's not true because there's forum gold involved.
True, but farm gold is not pure bots. Like,
Have you used
yeah, I've used D2 GSP before,
It's
and it's not pure. It's not pure bots.
There's a lot of botters. Those bulk sellers, they're all bots. Bot farms.
Bulk sellers, I agree. Yeah, I agree. But that's not like the majority of trades there is on D2 GSP.
I guess. I'm gonna get off the chat. I'm feeling pukey.
Oh,
I don't want
perfect
puke in
timing,
your
dude.
ears.
I just hit run 14:15. Yo, I was waiting for somebody to say that. Thank fuck.
And I gotta go to as well
Oh,
now.
perfect.
All right.
Praise
Perfect
be.
time.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna
Have a
fuck
good day.
off now. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, sleep tight.
Yeah, I will. All right, have a good night. Thanks again for the chat. See you.
Good night. See you.
All right. With that said, I am the last remaining person in the Discord, and so I win. And this is it for me, guys. So that's the last thing that I'm going to be saying. Well, I mean, gonna respond to you guys, and then I'm gonna hop off. It's like fucking 8:30 my time, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. 16 next, yo. I had quite a string of items show up though. Oh gee. We got Tal Ami, followed by Umrun, followed by Hon Sundan, followed by Trangwing, followed by Metal Grid. But yeah, haven't had anything in the last 60 finds. But I'm not complaining. I found a low rune today. That's worth it. When we come back tomorrow, we're down to our final 85 runs, okay? I'm going to break you guys down the plan one more time. My gear hasn't changed from the very beginning of the stream. Dual, I mean, stats are the same. Do I really need to go over this again? I don't want to waste your guys' time. Yeah, dual. You know what? You guys have seen this so many times. Like, you guys want to know what my gear is, then just watch the start of the stream. I haven't upgraded a single thing. Let's just get to the point that matters the most. At this point, I self-found Jaw and Low from Trav. Yeah, I mean, I have 85 runs to go before I hit 1500 runs. Ideally, I would have wanted to find self-find the runes for, you know, my Enigma. So if I find like Sir and Low in the last like 85 runs, I can say that I self-found my Enigma, which would be a great feat in itself for me, that I was able to self-find an Enigma within week 1. But honestly, if by tomorrow I don't get the runes from Trav in the final 85 runs, then I will probably try to trade out my runes for Sirs or Burrs, or well, Sirs or a Burr, and then call it a day, and then make my Enigma, and then I can actually say that I actually built the Enigma week 1, yeah? So that's kind of my goal, filling you guys in on that. And I hope that you guys are along for the ride, and that you've enjoyed it up until this point, and that you continue to enjoy it to the bitter end. Yeah, Andrew's questing channel was saying, dude, I would love to get on this. My friend did a Sork meal. Hey man, I'm telling you, you gotta join us on Slash. That's where the party's gonna be getting started. Wow, still going, Hum3Watcher said. The man needs no sleep, hoggers. I mean, after the 23-hour stream that I did, I think it's very apparent that I do need sleep. It's just that today I had enough energy, I guess, to go as long as I did here. But now it's sleep time for me. Like, I've been streaming. I started off the stream thing, I'd be streaming for 3 hours, maybe tops, but I've obviously doubled that. And, I mean, the upside is I'm on run 1400 now. So this is a good time. I can go get some rest and come back, maybe refreshed. But that's more or less my plan. I'm gonna be so cranky tomorrow, though. Like, actually. How big is the chance to get banned when botting? Seems like many does it. I have no idea, Mr. J. I have no clue. Yeah. I mean, I guess I wish I could tell you. I really do, but I have no idea. Andrew's crossing the channel saying bye all. Yeah, have a good night. Coaster saying Kelp Sundan hype. Yeah. Sundan, well, magic and rare and crafted Olympics type. Those go saying GG, yeah. GG to you too, man. Have a good night or good late morning. Yeah, Hum3Watcher. Basically, yeah. More or less, it's a late morning, I guess. Anyway. Okay, thank you all so much. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Normally, I'd have like some profound whatever the hell to say. But yeah, you guys get the drill. I mean, it's more or less the same thing, and we wrap up tomorrow. And it's been, you know, it's fucking 8 a.m., guys. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna host the Nevik. I think he's, well, I have no idea what he's doing, but I'm gonna just host him anyway because I don't think I've hosted him recently. Maybe I have. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for the conclusion of the Enigma run. At least that's the plan. Maybe I'll change my mind last second, but more or less that's it. So, hope you guys have a lovely day. Appreciate you all tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy the stream as always. Thanks everyone for watching. This is D2D2, signing out.